go ahead and switch over to the main camera in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Alrighty. What is good, ladies and gents? I appreciate you guys for coming through to day 10 of our overall Mario Kart marathon and day 2 of our, extended Mario Kart 7 marathon within the whole marathon, because obviously this one's going to be the one that we are here for a while for us. But regardless, thank you all so much for stopping by, and I hope you all are doing well. We got plenty of people in the chat today. We got Sky the Fluffy Dragon, Pokemon Who, Noel Jack, Ray, V, Odd Boy, and that's it so far. But thank you guys so much for coming through. So, Mario Kart 7. Mario Kart 7, we played it yesterday. Here's the plan. Lemoncello Gaming's here. What's up, Lemoncello? Thanks for stopping by. We have we have some stuff we got to do. So, yesterday, Mario Kart 7, we actually made some pretty solid progress. In the Grand Prix mode, we went through all 50cc with a 3-star rank, all of 100cc with a 3-star rank, and all of 150cc with most 3 stars, but a couple of 2-star ranks as well. So we're doing pretty good on that. What we have left to do today is mirror mode, and then that's it. Until we gotta start farming coins. So, we're gonna do mirror mode today, and then we're going to start our journey of coin farming. Fire Yoshi, the GOAT moderator, is also here. What is good, Fire Yoshi? Appreciate you for coming through to the early stream. The early stream, 5 o'clock p.m. This is very early for your boy. But honestly, it might even get earlier during the week. We'll just have to see what happens. Like, this is just such a complicated game to 100% that it requires a lot of time and attention. And so I got to give it that time and attention. So we had to start early. Can't stay much longer. Hey, all good, Lemoncello. Thanks for stopping by. All good. Pokemon Who says, I got an idea for the coins. Why not? Once you have finished mirror, do some time trials and collect coins that way, and then go into versus as well, because it will make the process a whole lot easier. So I already have a plan actually for what I'm going to do for the coins, and I will explain the plan in a bit. Unfortunately, though, time trials is not an option because apparently you do not collect the coins that you collect from time trials don't add to your counter. So we will not be doing time trials today or at any point during the run for Mario Kart 7. But it's okay because we have other ideas. I got a plan. Respect for putting the extra time. Thank you, Fire Yoshi. Well, it's going to be a lot of extra time, but we got to put in the extra time regardless. So we'll see what happens. Playing Mario Kart 7 has basically just become my full-time job for the next couple of weeks. Golden Wheel, Mr. Nudell. Yes, Fire Yoshi explained it. We will begin the Golden Wheel, but towards the very end of the run. So when I'm close-ish, when I'm about like 1,000 or 1,500 coins away from the 20,000 coins, that's when we will be getting the Golden Wheel. I'm not going to really be going for it right now, so it is all good. All right. I just say we get into it. I say we just got to get into Mario Kart 7 because, we got a lot of progress to make. So we kind of have to get going. Let's do it. Let's get back to our beautiful 3DS capture. I did verify that we are at exactly 920 coins. So that's pretty good. If I get a perfect Mushroom and Flower Cup, then we can unlock the 1,000 coin part, right after the Flower Cup, but likely we'll unlock the 1,000 coin part after the Star Cup. And then it becomes every 200 coins for a new unlockable until we hit 2,000 coins. Since you played nearly all the games, which has been your favorite game and your favorite Rainbow Road? Oh, that's a tough one, Pokemon Who. That's a very, very tough question. A very tough question. I'm not sure. My favorite Rainbow Road might be Double Dashes. My favorite game is probably between Double Dash and Wii right now. But like I said, tentative. Although 7 also has a really solid Rainbow Road here. 7 has a really strong Rainbow Road. So, yeah. But, I'll wait to do my whole, superlatives and awards till the end of Mario Kart 8 and all that sort of stuff, because it's gonna be great to have just gone through the entire series. All right, let's do it. Playing CGB 7 to stream sounds good. V sounds good. I should probably coin farm as well. Hey, do what you gotta do, Fire Yoshi. Whatever works. News alert. What's up? What's up? What's up? I got my wisdom teeth taken out yesterday, and it's stupid. Hey, I feel you, Sky. I had my wisdom teeth taken out 4 years ago, and it was a rough week. It was a rough week, but regardless, sometimes some people got to get it done, and you'll feel better in about a week or so. So, yeah, best of luck to your recovery. But yeah, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna start the timer. So you can see, obviously, same cartridge because we got the 3 stars on everything. We just unlocked all the characters, so I'm gonna go back from mirror mode and we're gonna play all 8 of these characters again. And yeah, should be fun. I don't know if I want to rock with the Koopa Clown. Seems like a very weird car. I think I just kind of want to stick with the Bruiser because the Bruiser is kind of hype. So we're gonna rock with it. So if I remember correctly, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 random car parts to unlock before the Beast Glider at 5,000 coins and the Gold Glider at 10,000. We have 2 gliders still, the Flower Glider and the Peach Parasol. And we have 1 pair of tires as far as I know, which are the slim tires. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cart parts. 8 cart parts. Obviously, outside of the gold cart, we still have. Well, Birthday Girl and Pipe Buggy were already unlockable. We still have, I think, the Soda Jet, the B Dasher, the Egg 1, I think, the Barrel Train, the Cact X, Cloud 9, Blue 7, and Pipe Frame. I think I have one of those already, but we have, you know, a selection, some selection of those cards remaining. But regardless, we'll just have to see what happens. Okay. Blue coins aren't sounding so bad right now. This is fair. Oh, I'm super hyped for Mario Kart World. 4K cal. I know, right, Jacob? It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. But we got to get through all the other marker games first and 100% them. All right, let me continue. I've been watching Little Caesars on YouTube more than I ever should. Hey, all good, odd boy. Sometimes it's fun to watch people eat. Jugga J's here. What's up, Jugga J? He's going to get the B Dasher. I got you, Fire Yoshi. I got you. All right, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. We are continuing our timer. What will this time what will the time be? What will the time be? The finishing time when I get all 20,000 coins, what will that finishing time be? I don't know if I want to know. You might be right, Pokemon Who. I got a scary feeling Mario Kart World will be very difficult to 100%, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun to go through it. It'll be very fun to go through it. All right, so obviously we're rocking mirror mode. Still trying to collect as many coins as possible. So nothing crazy. You guys can hear it, right? You guys can hear the game, I think. Just making sure everything still works from yesterday. So for those of you just showing up, I did verify. Yesterday we ended around... Okay, yeah, it still works. Perfect. Perfect. Game audio is good. Beautiful. I can hear the game. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. So those of you that just showed up, yesterday we ended our stream at 920 coins collected. Nearly 1/20th of the way there. And to our goal of 20,000. I verified with the game cartridge that that is exactly where we're at numbers wise. And yeah, so far so good. But we should be being able to collect coins a lot faster once we finish all the cups. So mirror mode should be coming to a close. And also, we also don't technically need star rankings on each of the cups. I'm gonna get them just because I, like I said, I feel like I can. But the only thing you unlock with the star rankings on all the cups is the gold tires. But that being said, you would unlock the gold tires anyway, just by getting 15,000 coins. Just by getting 15,000 coins. But since we're already collecting 20,000 coins, like 15,000 coins is on the way. So we were going to get it regardless. So yeah, I don't like watching other people eat, says No Jack. That's fair. Some people don't like watching other people eat. It's understandable. Can't say I blame you. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't know. Maybe fortunately for all the food YouTubers out there. I don't mind food content on YouTube. Sometimes I think it's more enjoyable to watch people eat like stuff that either just I don't like, to maybe hopefully train my taste buds to be like, see, other people like this food, why can't I like it? You know, something like that. Or just I don't know. Whenever I'm like not eating or something, sometimes it just satiates me just to see other people eat. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I kind of figured Peach would steal. Also, this will probably be my last time playing. I'm excited for the last time to be playing Cheap Lagoon. I really kind of despise that track. So it was a very close call in Cheap Lagoon last on 150cc. Like the computers were relentless, I believe. Is what I should say. They were relentless on 150cc. I really don't know. I don't want to know how they're going to be on mirror mode. On Spine Show. I know, right? Jeez. Lightning kind of screwing everything up. Your favorite tracks are DK Spaceport and Faraway Oasis. That's pretty good, Jacob. That's pretty good. DK Spaceport looks pretty solid. I like the vibe of the track. I don't know if it'll play as well, but I do like the vibe of it. I'm definitely very interested in a lot of the new tracks for Mario Kart World. I mean, I'm interested in every track. It would be very fun. I'm excited for it. 100%. You guys already know. Oh, no. No. Why did I even go off the ledge? Yeah, this is the first time we're going to lose. There's nothing we can do. 3 coins is so brutal. It was a rough race. Third. Yikes. With 5 coins. That was a rough go. Sometimes the items don't go your way. Sometimes items just don't go your way. We are almost 5% of the way there, Ritz. We are almost 5% of the way there. But like I said, this is the slowest 5%. Because we actually have to go through the Grand Prix, it's the slowest of the 5%. All right, if I can somehow find a way to squeeze out at least a star ranking at the end of this, I would be happy. But like I said, we don't need it. We don't need it because we'll unlock everything, you know, without it. It's like either we unlock the gold tires here by getting star rankings on everything, or we what do you call it? Metal Mar's gonna get that coin. Either we unlock the gold tires here by getting star ranks on everything, or we just unlock them at 15,000 coins. Really makes me wish that this challenge I did this challenge like a year ago when the online services were back on, because I feel like it would have been a lot easier and maybe more fun perhaps to just go for 10,000 VR online as opposed to 20,000 coins. But you know what? After this, I mean, who's going to be able to say that? Who else will be able to join me in saying that they've actually collected 20,000 coins like fast before? Also, there's not that many fireballs I'm realizing in the fire flower. Like, you only get like 6 or 7 of them. Not a lot. Okay. No! I don't even know why I went for that. I already have 10 coins. I don't have 10 coins anymore. And we're not going to get 10 coins at the end of this. Oh, Peach. And these CPUs are brutal. Okay. Can I pass Shy Guy at the line? This is just bad. Wow, what are we doing on mirror mode right now? All right, we're actually losing. Oh, boy. All right, now we actually have to cook. See, I told you, I hate this track. I hate this track so much. ETG, Metal Mario, B Dasher, Red Monsters, and the Bowser Glider, best combo. Yeah, see, the only thing we have right now out of those combos are Metal Mario and the Red Monster. We have not quite unlocked the B Dasher. We have not unlocked the Bowser Kite. All right, the goal, just win the freaking race. At this point, screw the coins. Just win the darn race. Dang, that I could have had that race won if I actually just decided, you know what, screw the coins and like, you know, get an item to protect myself. But for some reason, I decided to. I was hoping that the clam would open up in time and get me a coin that I didn't need because I already had 10 coins. So yeah, that was entirely my fault for losing that race. I don't know what the heck happened there. But you know what? If Shy Guy can stay towards the bottom of the pack, I wouldn't mind. So this will probably be our first non-star ranking. I can foresee it. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, what am I thinking? Bowser Kite's not even in this game. Yeah. Bowser Kite's not in the game. I think they might be thinking Swooper, maybe? Swooper's a good glider. Who? Peach, there's no way you actually accurately got a snipe like that. Wow, these CPUs. Unreal. See, if I wasn't going for coins, CPUs would be a cakewalk. But because I'm kind of focusing on more so on getting coins as opposed to actually driving, unreal. Shy Guy Bazaar's now Saras Landon Road. I mean, I can see the connection. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see the track, you know, reimagined. I'm excited for it. I'm very much excited for it. Yeah, good job, Shy Guy, staying towards the back of the pack. We like that. We like that. All right, yeah. Fire Yoshi's at about 2,000 coins. You're about a tenth of the way there. That's what's up, Fire Yoshi. All right, 10 coins here. That's fine. All right, so obviously we're not going to get. We're going to get the part at the Star Cup. All right, give me my not star ranking. It's gonna be like an A or a B rank. There we go. Let's see. What's the damage? Whoa! Actually, 1 star. That's crazy. Their guidelines for star rankings are so misjudged. If that qualified as a star ranking, I lost 2 races. I got 3rd on a race and 2nd another, but you know what? Screw it. Cool. I think I'm committed. Ritz thinks I'm committed to grinding coins manually and normally. I mean, I have a farming method. I have a farming method, but it's nothing crazy. It's called the Beast Glider. Oh, Beast Glider, yeah. Beast Glider's gonna be pumped, but Beast Glider we're not gonna lock. We won't be unlocking for a while. You could go for 3 stars for something to do on the journey and 20,000 coins. We'll see. If my coin farming method gets too unbelievably not mind-numbing to the point where I'm like, okay, I gotta do something, then maybe I'll consider. But then again, when it comes to 3 stars, like, I think I'd be better off getting 3 stars at, like, you know, without trying for coins, because that's the problem. I'm going out of my way for coins. I'm prioritizing coins over like items and stuff like that. And here I am sitting in 3rd because I'm too busy trying to get coins and stuff like that, as opposed to actually racing well. So, granted, I don't imagine that we're gonna have. Oh, jeez, wow, this Honey Queen's got a blocked item. I don't imagine too many. You know, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. too many cups where I don't get 3 stars is what I'm trying to say. Man, my brain, like when I lock in on a game, it just eliminates any thought that I had in my mind. Okay, boxes, divider, something like that. Jeez. It's been a while since, I mean, obviously we played Woohoo Loop 3 times yesterday, but hard to imagine. Okay. Cool. You don't think so? Oh, there's no letter ranks? Oh, so it's like 1 star the lowest? Or do you just not get a star rank? Is there anything below 1 star then, or is 1 star like the lowest rank technically? What do you think about the intermission tracks in Road? I'm curious to see how they work, Ritz. I'm curious to see how they work. I'm very curious to see how they work. Oh, no star is the lowest. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm excited for them. It's a new concept. I always welcome, you know, like a new concept just to freshen things up, you know, to make each marker game different. I've never played it myself. I wish I was at the... I wish I got invited to like the Switch 2 experience, because then I would get to experience them and I would have so many more thoughts about them. But I didn't get to go. I never got invited. I couldn't experience them. But I just don't know. I just have like clips, like gameplay clips to watch. But I haven't seen, like I haven't gone out of my way to watch like Mario Kart World gameplay in a while. Like I think since this marathon started, I really haven't like paid attention to anything Mario Kart World related. But I'm excited for it. I think it'll be. I think they'll be fun. I really think they'll be best utilized in Grand Prix mode. I don't know about the knockout tour with everything. It should still be fun. It's looked fun based on the gameplay I've seen from like the Switch 2 experience. It's great. But like I'm staying optimistic about it. I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to. I mean, obviously, I think the main tracks themselves will probably be the spotlights. But I mean, more places to race on is always a plus for me. So I want to see Buffalo. What do you mean Buffalo? What do you mean Buffalo? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, all right. Here I am looking at chat while driving. Ended up drifting off road. Happens. Bro. Like, why are they just committed to make me lose these races now? Another third. Insane. Insane. I mean, at least we got 10 coins, but man, mirror mode does not want me to win. I think we've lost. I think we were almost perfect all of yesterday. So the fact that we've already lost, what? This is our 3rd loss in 6 races just today is crazy. I think that only applies to Grand Prix, boy. I think that only applies to Grand Prix. The whole 1 lap tracks. Because in Grand Prix, you just do 3 laps on the first track, then you do the intermission for, you know, 2/3 of the next race, and then 1 lap of the next track. And that's like the next race in general. But in versus mode, that can be changed. You can do all the you can do the tracks as normally 3 laps. So it's like, you know, if something, oh jeez, of course, right as I drop my right as my Tanuki leaf decides, oh, time's up, sir. Right show right behind me. Ay ay ay. So yeah, it's like, I think that's only a Grand Prix change. But we'll see. I think maybe maybe more people will like the intermission, like driving the intermissions than they might expect. So we'll just have to wait and see. All right. Muck-up, what's good? Cool guy, hello. Of course. Cyber Foxy. Yeah. We're racing too well. So they gotta get me with the spiny shows. They gotta get me with the spiny shows. Praying that that's it though. Praying that that's it though. Please nothing, please nothing, please nothing. Boom. Alright, cool. Jump to the beat. Yeah, right. Intermission will be available in all game modes. It's just the what do you call it? It's just the, you know, the standard 3-lap format is what's not available in Grand Prix, it looks like. So, which I'm perfectly fine with the change. It might feel unbelievably slow on 50cc, but like, let's be real, when has 50cc ever not felt slow? So but yeah, I'm pumped. I am excited for it. Hence why we're playing every Mario Kart game to completion before Mario Kart World. Sorry, Luigi. Oh, oh, okay. Craziness. Craziness. All right, playing it safe here. Playing it safe. Oh, boy. No, of course. Oh, I heard a red shot. I thought I was going to get hit. All right. I guess not. You're all right. Honey Queen's got Firefly. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I think 7 might have a worse blue shell effect. I don't know which one has more frequent spiny shows. I mean, all the games pretty much had a very high amount of spiny shows. Woo! All right, mushroom to dodge. Thankfully, we got away from it. Honey Queen is in hot pursuit. Yeah, Rocker Mountain's a good track. I like it a lot in this game. It's fine in 8 Deluxe. It's nothing crazy. I'll pick it from time to time if it shows up like online, for example. But yeah. Okay. I'm not really sure what's coming up first. Beautiful, beautiful. Woo, not bad. All right, so next cup is when we will 100% unlock the 1000 cart combo. Both Bowser and Bowser Jr. carts can get. I don't know what that word is. I've never seen that word in my life. 2 stars. 2 stars. Sure, that works. That works. Okay. Here's what it is. All right, Rosa, on the Star Cup. Yes, you really think I'm gonna get less than 7 coins in 4 races, Cam? Come on. Oh man. I agree, Freddie. I think 7 has a lot of good tracks. It has a good variety of tracks. Yeah, I guess Honey Queen is really... I guess it's fine. I don't really have any coins to begin with. Oh, okay, these characters are already collecting coins for me. I don't need that. Oh! Obliterated everybody. Okay, well, the game didn't want to send me up there right now. 7 has the best course selection ever. I mean, I think in terms of average course quality, I think 7's definitely up there as one of the best. But, I mean, no one can really compete with 8 Deluxe. Like, let's be real. 96 available tracks. Like, I get it. Booster Course Pass doesn't look as great as the main Wii U and base Wii U DLC tracks. But, like, still, come on. Like, it's still a lot of great tracks. 96 is very hard to compete with. That's 3 times the number of any other Mario Kart game. But yeah, I would agree. In terms of average quality, though, 7 definitely is one of the best. Like, average quality per track, 7 is up there. Okay, why does the Spiny Show like to hit me when I... Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. The Spiny Show / Lightning only... Like, they both didn't take away coins. I guess the Lightning didn't actually take away coins, which is fine. Like, but why? Why does the Spiny Show like to show up right as I'm over, like, a gap? Come on now. All right, we should have this race won. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I shouldn't celebrate early. How many times am I going to learn? That's a rip. All right. That's fine. We're over 800 anyway. Whatever. I couldn't drift tighter than that, unfortunately. 14 likes. Not bad. Not bad. Good start. Very good start. We are nearing 1,000 coins, Katrina. Yes, we are. We should be at 1,000 coins before we finish mirror mode. Oh, excuse me. All right. Ooh. Oh, did I just do 993? Oh, whoops. We were at 993, right? We're over. Sorry, you're right. It was at 993. We are officially over 1,000 coins. Wow, would you look at that? Let's go. My bad. I can't do math. I don't know why I thought that said 793 is what my brain thought it said. I think because I was looking at the coin count like on this screen, and when I got hit by that item at the last second of Prawn Plant Slide, like it said 7, of course. Even though I ended up collecting an 8th at the very end. It's just, you know, when you get hit by something, your coins drop from 10 to 7. So I just had 7 in my mind. I don't know what I was thinking, but regardless, yes, we are officially over 1,000 coins. Let's go. Thousand and one things to do before you die. I'm sure everybody's list of the 1,001 things to do is different. It's basically just a bucket list. Side steppers, be kind to me. Be kind to me. Your thoughts on Wario Shipyard and World compared to 7? I mean, I've definitely warmed up to the 7 version of Wario Shipyard. Okay, I guess the trigger button didn't really feel like holding down items. At the worst time? No, I had a banana. Are you kidding? I literally had a banana to block. Whatever. Okay. I really don't want to give any thoughts on tracks until I actually play it. Like, it's just, like, it looks incredible. I'm excited to play it. Over a gap again. Really? Why is this game love to... Oh, I'm shy guy throwing fireballs backwards. Really? Oh, no, last item. Oh, this is catastrophic. Just get a good placement. Just get second. Just get second. Whatever. Man. We're not getting 40 points on any cup, I guess, on mirror mode. That's crazy. B-Dasher, we'll see, Sky. We'll see. But yeah, no, I like I'm looking forward to Warrior Shipyard and World. But again, I don't really have any, you know, crazy thoughts on it until I play it. But it looks good. All right, here we go. This is goated track though. Goated track, Neo Bowser City. Let's go. Ooh, all right. Jeez. I don't know what that was. All right, not bad. Oh boy. I mean, we're just slicing and dicing. Yoshi's right there, but it's like, yeah, he's not doing too much in the threatening department. Who beat me on Warrior Shipyard? It was Shy Guy, right? Shy Guy's always cooking on these tracks for CPUs. He's always taking advantage of my misfortune. Luckily on this track, another positive about it, there's no pitfall for you to get hit by a spiny shell. So you can at least always somewhat quickly recover if you get hit by one. As we're just about to find out right now. I don't know why I said anything. I guess I summoned the darn thing to show up. Ay. Okay, we gotta win. Had to win on NBC. Stargazer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. 10 coins. Beautiful. Beautiful. If you don't like Neo Bowser City, then I'm sorry, but you're just not good at Mario Kart. No, I said it. I'm glad you still like the quote I gave Shay Fearless. Very hype. Very hype. I'd argue it's probably one of the most iconic parts of this video. You know, it's like what are people going to remember? Like his entire ranking, or you know, the silly one-liners from some of his from some of the people that collabed with him. Let's be real. Again, glitch, kind of an option, but not really, because you know, losing 3 coins, and there's really not that many coins at the back half of Makaluhu. Not really a good thing. Oh, I almost fell into the water. That would have been bad. Woo. Oh, I slipped up somebody. Okay, what's everybody getting fireballs? Sorry, Yoshi. You were too threatening with those fireballs. So get out of here. I'm having a great day, guys. How about you? Ooh, no item box. Okay. Finish strong. Finish strong. Okay. Pretty good. Jesse's here. What's up, Jesse? Appreciate you coming through. I never understood the Woohoo Island tracks hype. I mean, I think they're fun. I think they're fun. But I can understand them not being everyone's favorite tracks. 2 stars again. All right, not bad. Sammy YT is also here. What's up, Sammy? Hey, there's our 1,000 coins. All right, time to guess what we unlock. Do we unlock a cart? Or do we unlock one of our last tires or gliders? Let's find out. With Metal Mario. Oh, it has to be, right? It has to be. Right? It has to be. Come on. Like, it's Metal Mario. Like, come on. We can get the perfect combination here. We can get the perfect combination, right? It's got to be, right? Come on. 3, 2, 1. The egg won. Egg won. The egg. All right. That's great. Great. I'm so happy. Volfko, what's up? All right. B-Dasher still locked away. It is still locked away. Will we ever achieve it? We'll give the egg one a chance. I really like the bruiser, but I like the egg one is also a vibe. It's got some good acceleration. Okay. Not when we're accelerating off the ramp. Sorry, Rosa. Sorry, Bowser. Sorry, Mario. Take a hit. Take it. Oh, see, I have to equip the red monster to get the B-Dasher. All right, whatever cup that we get the 1,200 coins in, maybe I'll put on the red monsters for those. But what vehicle that I currently have best fits with the red monsters? And, like, is the Bruiser the best vehicle that I have that isn't the B-Dasher right now? Or, you know, since I don't have the B-Dasher, is the Bruiser the best vehicle that I got? What am I doing? I completely just missed that ramp entirely because I was tiny. I don't know what's going on, guys. Oh, Toad, please. Such a weird race. Such a weird race. No. Oh, Rosa, I swear. No, you took all my coins from the top row. Yeah, okay, take the spine shell. Take it. And I didn't get any of your coins. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. So again, our next coin unlock is at 1,200. So we've been unlocking coins every 100 coins so far recently, but now since we reached 1,000, we're not going to get a new cart part until 1,200 coins. Nuke Leaf isn't perfect, but it had potential. Yeah. King Radical Honey Badger Gamer Von El Diablo. Maybe for Switch 2, they would do a Super Mario Kart All-Stars like how they did for the 3D All-Stars. That'd be fun. I don't know what they would add to it, but it would be interesting. Shout out for Retro Studios to making the DK Jungle because apparently it was so hard. I know, right? Well, I think Retro Studios helped with most of the game, I think. Like they were, I thought they were like a primary developer of Mario Kart 7. Oh, I just made Lakitu fall into the absolute cold water. I mean, I could be wrong, Mudkip. I could be wrong. I mean, Scott the Waz probably did his like research and everything. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of trying to reminisce on videos that I've watched about Mario Kart 7's development. So I could most likely be the one that's wrong. But yeah, I do remember them saying Retro Studios helped with the retro tracks. Yeah. But yeah, them making Deacon, I think sounds familiar as well. I know it would never happen, but if they were to make like a Mario Kart All-Stars, I need them to make a Mario Kart Arcade All-Stars with the 3 arcade games, so we can just all play them. Arcade GP 1, 2, and GP DX. That's what I need in my life. A GP All-Stars, just to make it more, you know, easily accessible to play. Please. 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 Cool. Arcade re-releases make so much sense. That's what I'm saying. Arcade re-releases. Yeah, no guarantee for DS NSO, but like I feel like at some point it's got to happen. Well, I'm also curious about Nintendo's like pricing strategy. Like, you know, it'd be great if they released DS NSO for free and everything, but like I'm just curious, like, you know, I really thought that they were going to charge extra for the GameCube games. Like not for each individual GameCube game, but just, you know, add maybe another higher tier subscription for the GameCube games, just because it's GameCube games. I think they're a lot larger files and more quality, I guess. Quality maybe not the right word, but just have more content in them than like N64 games even. And definitely a lot more than SNES and NES games and GBA games and all that sort of stuff. So I really thought that they were going to introduce a new pricing tier. I'm glad they didn't. But now it's making me interested to see, like, if they do release a DS NSO, like, then what are they going to do? Because an expansion pass that has GBA games, Sega Genesis games, N64 games, GameCube games, and DS games, if that was a thing, all for that $50 a year, like that would be, I mean, that would be insane. That'd be like, I feel like Nintendo would be sort of robbing themselves. I'm not saying they should charge more, but it's like, that's wild. Like that would be so unprecedented to just allow that access to that many games for that cheap of a price. So I'm really curious what they're gonna do if they introduce a DS. You know, if they introduce a DS Switch Online. Okay, I'm just fumbling the bag here at Oz's Castle apparently. I don't know how to drive this track, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, all right, yeah, hit the banana, Retro. Is it? Oh, wow. Oh man, sorry, I had to lock in there. Again, the blooper, just catastrophic in this game. Just finish strong, please. Huge. Jake Cook, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for stopping by. All right, can we actually get 40 points in a GP for once? Imagine it happens on the Special Cup. I was thinking there'd be a higher tier, but yeah, I'm not going to complain. I guess it's fair, yeah. Also, PlayStation, yeah, they have a thing. GameCube, the only Nintendo generation missed out on top 3 GameCube games. Well, I mean, my top 3 would probably be all Mario games, but for you, I don't know. I feel like most GameCube games that you would play, Jesse, are third-party games that you probably already played on like PS2 or something like that, like a Soul Calibur 2 or a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, or something along those lines. Jeez, what's going on? What's going on? So remember when I said, oh, maybe like 40 coins or maybe 40 points per for this GP? I'm really not paying attention to mirror mode. I don't know what is going on with me right now. Okay, it's Rainbow. We got plenty of time to catch up. Plenty of time. But I don't really know of any GameCube exclusive games I feel like you would enjoy. Like if you played Twilight Princess, the Zelda game, it was also on the Wii, so I can imagine you probably got access to that. Wind Waker. Trying to think. Jeez, that green shell got chill. Yeah, I don't know if I got anything. I don't know if I'm really the guy to recommend GameCube games because I really only grew up with like Mario GameCube games. There's a few others, of course, but outside of Mario. But like for my childhood, it was practically exclusively Mario. Ah, okay. 10 coins. Please finish strong. No items. Boom. All right. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, it was frozen for so long. How did I not know? No. I'm so sorry, guys. How did I not know it was frozen for so long? That's my bad. That's my bad. I was too locked in on Rainbow Road. Oh, I'm sorry. PK freeze, I know, right? Cool. Yeah. That's the one problem with the current software that I have. It just, I guess like when the software actually itself runs just fine. I guess when I translate it over to OBS, that's when it gives me some hiccups. But it is what it is. I guess Fire Emblem would be a good one, though. I'm pretty sure they're relatively hard to access on GameCube Online. Or no, just to get the GameCube games. I think some of them are really expensive. Yeah, I think Jesse likes like OG Pokemon. Well, actually, no, he likes all of them. He does like Scarlet Violet, so I guess yeah, any Pokemon game. But the GameCube never really had a mainline Pokemon game. Yeah, it was just like Coliseum and XD. So I don't know. Maybe he's played them before, maybe not. Not sure. But yeah, you guys would definitely be better at giving recommendations to Jesse for GameCube exclusive games than I would. All right. 4 more cups. 4 more cups, and then we start the farm. And then we begin the farm. Wow. The music on Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road is my favorite music track in the entire Mario Kart series. Hey, that's completely understandable. Mario Kart 7's Rainbow Road has a phenomenal soundtrack, and I don't blame you. It's very beautiful, very serene. Okay, why did I slip on the banana? I thought I was gonna like sort of dodge the spiny shells, you know, get some sort of invincibility frames or whatever, but nope, did not happen. But yeah, no, it's not my personal #1, but it's definitely like in the top 10 for sure. Drifting is very stiff in this game, kinda. Just running into, I mean, it's not as stiff as some of the older Mario games, but just running into everything I see. Switch is the only home console. Yeah. You're right on that. Jesse's played Soul Calibur 2 before, I'm pretty sure. He probably hasn't played the GameCube one that has Link as a playable character, but he's a big Soul Calibur fan. Like he's told me so many times how he can like how he can beat people. I don't know exactly whether it's like Soul Calibur 1, Soul Calibur 6, like he could beat people like blindfolded in Soul Calibur. Like, he's just that good. Oh. All right. 1080 Avalanche. That's also a solid one. I thought that was an N64 game, but I guess it could be a, yeah. That might have been a GameCube game as well. Struggling to remember. Yeah, Soul Calibur on PS2. That definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Yeah, I know Jesse hasn't missed a Soul Calibur game. And like I said, that's a third-party one. But yeah, the GameCube one is the one that has Link as a playable character. Oh, 1080 snowboarding and then oh, okay, that's where I got confused. That's where I got confused. I see. I'm not up to date on my extreme sports games or my winter sports games, whatever. Lots of coins. No! Again, just very tough to drift out of the way for that one. Okay. Just going for coins as opposed to items. Let me finish strong. Oh, he's got to leave. Okay, we're good. We're good. Well, I mean, with the Switch Online expansion pass, you'll get access to both of those games on Switch too. Fire she hasn't played either. XD is definitely more popular because Coliseum's a very expensive game, so it's definitely seems more rare to play Coliseum. Thomas DVD Center, how's it going? We're going pretty well. Going pretty well. Hope you are doing well as well. Thanks for stopping by. I saw coins. Dude, I had to get him. Oop. Okay. Okay, I'm returning on that too. Oh! Oh! Whew. Ian, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. All right. Keep it going. Oh, XD is more expensive. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. But both of the GameCube Pokemon games are just crazy expensive. Yeah. It is cool that they're bringing the expensive ones. Like, I'm glad they're bringing those Pokemon games. They're bringing Path of Radiance. They're bringing Chibi Robo. Like, all of the... And F-Zero GX, of course. F-Zero GX. You know, why wouldn't they bring that one over? Why did I have to buy it? Sorry. Got off on a little side tangent. But yeah, it's cool that they're bringing the... like, all the rare / like, hard to find / expensive GameCube games. Like, pretty much first on GameCube Online. Is this being played on your 3DS? It is, Ian. Yes, it is. Both complete in box. That's fair. That's fair. Bro's still coping. I mean, wouldn't you? Spend $90 on a game and then a week later it gets announced for the Switch 2. You'll get it basically for free once you get the Switch 2, since it's just a free update on the expansion pass. I feel like anybody would. Like if I was going for a complete like GameCube game collection, one, that'd be very dumb of me because that's a very expensive collection. But like then I'd be like, okay, like it was worth to get F-Zero GX. But now I'm not. Now I'm just like, is it really worth it to get F-Zero GX just for that one stream? And now the rest of my F-Zero GX streams are going to be played on Switch Online too. I don't know. I don't know. So good. But yeah. Nah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, definitely a good thing for all those games to come through to definitely a good thing for all those games to come through to Switch Online at that point. I'm just excited about the potential of the Mario games that they add. Like, I know we talked about, you know, ad nauseum how it might be a while before Double Dash comes out, just because World is dropping at the same time. At launch. Oh, great! Not even gonna give me a chance to get coins. Oh, great, Lakitu. But I'm excited about, you know, the other prospects of Mario games that they could drop. Mario Party games. All 4 of them would be amazing. All 4 Mario Sports games would be great. I guess 5 if you want to really count Dance Dance Revolution. I don't think they dropped Dance Dance Revolution. That just wouldn't make sense. How would you even play that? You could play it with the GameCube controller, just wouldn't be the same though. But the main 4 sports games. Oh, jeez. Okay. Soccer, baseball, tennis, and golf. I need them. I need them. I need them. 40 points again. Trying to remember what other Mario games were there. I mean, that was basically like the main ones, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Finally, at 3 star rank. My voice kind of reminds you of Bob from Bob's Burger, says ACDH. That's a new one. That's a new one. That is one I have not gotten before. I mean, I guess I'll take it. That means I have what it takes to be a voice actor, so it's like, let's go. Oh, man. Appreciate you, Katrina, for plugging the like bucket. Make sure to hit the like bucket, everybody. If you're enjoying the Marker 7 stream. I mean, we're going to go from enjoying it to it's going to be an absolutely boring slog after mirror mode, just, you know, for days and days and days and days. Like I said, as soon as mirror mode is over, we're basically just going to have a just chatting stream with Marker 7 gameplay being shown off. It's basically what's going to end up happening. So I'm going to need you guys to help me with, you know, with some conversations, just to keep things interesting. But because, you know, coin farming is just going to be, it's going to be chill, but it's, you know, it's going to be a slow grind. Oh, I didn't realize the coins were all the way down there. Of course, Koopa would be leading on his classic Troopa Beach. Oh. Going out wide. Nope. That wasn't great. Mushroom. No. I couldn't make it to the for the shortcut. Oh, I stole that item box from Koopa. Let's go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just a crazy series of events. You hate to see it. Okay. Whew. 10 coins. Let's go. Weird things in industry. Re-release the arcade Mario Karts on Switch 2. We literally just talked about that actually, Thomas. I brought it up. I was like, I think they should do that. I would love it. I would love it. Access to pretty much all the Mario Karts on Switch 2 would be legendary. That would make every Mario Kart accessible except for GPVR and Tour. Make them all accessible on Switch 2. If they were to somehow release DS, Wii, and 7 as well. Because obviously those aren't also... Those are not accessible currently. But it would hope to make it a lot easier to play every Mario Kart game, that's for sure. Bryce says, you know, it'd be really cool for GameCube Bennis, so. Oh! Incoming obligatory Super Monkey Ball. Yes, I would enjoy Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 on the Switch. On the GameCube Switch Online. Though I still need to get through Banana Rumble. And then I just have 10 more levels, or no. 9 more levels? Did I? Yeah, 9 more levels. I did beat UEX 10-1. So 9 more levels to go. And then done with that game. And then, yeah. The older Monkey Balls can come on the Switch too. And then I can play those. Because apparently they control a lot better than the new games. So, I'll take it. Acing SPL. The only Mario Karts that aren't available on console that isn't the one they initially... Oh, that was 10 coins. The only Mario Karts that aren't available on a console that isn't the one they initially released on are Wii and 7. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. You know, you can also just play Wii on a Wii U, which is great. But yeah, 7 is just forever stuck on the 3DS unless it gets some sort of re-release. But Mario Karts never get re-releases. They just get, you know, they just get ported over. Or they get brought back, you know, through like Virtual Console or Switch Online, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, yep. Wii U is backwards compatible. Yep. Yeah. You can play all your Wii games on the Wii U, which is a beautiful thing. I do miss the Pianta that would, like, you know, be in charge of guiding the elevators. Now it's just kind of like stale without them. Coconut Mall lost a little bit of personality in this game. Oh, great. And I'm about to lose a couple of coins because of this darn thing. Close. Close call. My goodness. I mean, I don't mind the 1 in 8. Coconut Mall in 8's fine. But yeah, it was just tough because it was practically a perfect track in Wii. Just because of how... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They really don't want me to win this, huh? Really didn't want me to win this one, huh? Always trying to halt all of my conversations. Well, they can't do anything about it. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. How peak this cup is. Coconut Mall into Waluigi Pinball is the pinnacle of human achievement. It is a really strong cup. Like 3 out of the 4 tracks, even Mario Circuit 2 is like, I mean, they brought back the best Mario Circuit. So it's, yeah, it's a very strong cup. Very strong retro cup. Coconut Mall to Waluigi Pinball is definitely really fun to see. I do agree with you on that one. How are they going faster than me in the cannon? Why? Yeah, I know. Single player VS mode would have been really nice. VS mode is just restricted to multiplayer. Oh, jeez. What are these guys doing? No! Shy guy. How dare you? Stole my coins. Let's go. What was that? How did Metal Mario get the perfect ricochet to snipe me? Insanity, what's going on right now? Pinball rules the underground. See, you know the words, Katrina. You know the words. That's what's up. I appreciate that. Let's go. How am I going through? How am I going through the item sets? What's happening right now? All right, because we're not spending a lot of time in first place, I have a feeling we're going to get 2 stars because of it, but I mean, we were doing really well on the other tracks, so hopefully maybe it bounces out. Oh, great, Shy Guy. Yeah, thanks for stealing everything. Finally, a little bit of front-running music for once. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. There it goes. I shouldn't even open my mouth. I thought this game was going to be easy in terms of just like beating the computers, but mirror mode, they decide to just, you know, turn up the jank. They just turn up the jankiness. Please, please. Okay. No. Just hold on to everything. Okay, we're good. We are good to go. All right. Good stuff. All right. 3 stars. Not too bad. Not too bad. 2 more cups. And then we got a farm. And then we got a farm. Thought 7s meant winning free money. Wrong type of 7, cool. Wrong type of 7. Oh, Daisy. What are we doing? What do we do? Oh, no coins. Get whacked, Honey Queen. Okay. I strongly disappoint you. Want to be the first time. Oh, man. Okay. Hello, man. Elena Aurora. Or Elena? I'm sorry, I'm not exactly sure if it's Elena or Elena, but hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. We are in the process of trying to 100% Mario Kart 7. We're going through mirror mode right now. And then we have to coin farm for 20,000 coins. We're not going to get done with it today, but we're going to start a very, very boring trend of coin farming. But you know what? Gotta get it done. Gotta get it done. Oh my goodness! That is some wicked sideways momentum. Sheesh! Mario Kart? No, I don't think Mario Kart 7 should have implemented gambling. No. That's what Mario Kart Tour is for. Or was for. We don't need 7 to do that. That probably would have just been bad. Comrade Desert's a bagging track. How am I supposed to know? I really don't care about bagging versus like I front run everything. Like I'm not a despite me going through every marketing and 200% of them, I'm not a professional when it comes to items. And I honestly, I don't want to disappoint you, Ian. I don't find bagging fun. I'm sorry. I don't care if a track is good for bagging or not. I don't find it fun. Just to slow down. Like I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna front run the track no matter what. I've mentioned this multiple times. I've mentioned that's my stance multiple times. So I mean, I respect it, and obviously that makes perfect sense because there's a lot of off-road in Calamari Desert, so I get it. But I'm not interested. I'm not interested in bagging at all, no matter the track. I could not care less about bagging. I do work for streamers, says Elena. Do you want to see? I'm personally not in a position to like hire anybody or anything like that. But I mean, I do have a Discord server, and everything. And if you just want to, you can feel free to join the server and then, send me some work, I guess, or whatever that you've done. But I can't guarantee or anything that I'm not necessarily in a hiring position, if that was your inquiry, Elena. But sure. I mean, if if you just want to show off the work anyway, I'd be interested to see what you do. Oh boy. Dude, I kind of really too seriously. Maybe I am, but it's just like, I don't know. I've gotten between Mario Kart 8 and now this game, just, you know, I've just gotten so many comments about bagging and stuff like that, and it's just like, I'm tired of it. You know, I'm just tired of it. Like, I could care less about bagging. So, but yes, I understand it's probably supposed to be a joke, but you know, sometimes maybe it's just because I'm locked in on on trying to complete some of these tracks. It's maybe my ability to interpret jokes is not nearly as existent as it has been. Then again, I've never really been good at interpreting sarcasm or jokes through text, like at all in my life. So, but you know, I usually just try to answer the way I interpret a message. If it, you know, if it was not interpreted correctly, then that's on me. But, of course. Yeah, well, at least we got one of our coins back. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, Insta? Okay. I mean, my Instagram is the same as this channel, just GWallPro. Fire Yoshi X GWallPro collab. when did this pop up? Was there a previous conversation I was missing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo. I should probably use my Instagram more often, you know? Like I'll post like stories relatively frequently and stuff, but like in terms of like actually making posts or reels or stuff like that, yeah, I should probably be a little bit more active on that as just as a secondary platform for outreach. But you know, Instagram's not really a main priority of mine at the moment. Just like a little side thing for just like, you know, some extra content about, for honestly for me, just like post like literally whatever. Like I'll post some stuff like whether it's YouTube related, or I'll just post like my own thoughts about like anything. Mostly food, but like, you know, regardless. Permission posted it. Yeah, I think maybe only mods are allowed to post links in chat. Also, the Discord link is quite literally like one of the first links on, you know, in the description of my streams. Oh no. But so if anyone is interested and is new, if anyone isn't interested in joining the Discord server that isn't joined, that link is somewhere in the description. It's one of the first few links. That was 10 coins. I think that was 10 coins, right? 10 coins? Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. I won't be able to check until after stream, Elena. But sounds good. Like I said, I'm not in any position to hire for work right now, but to hire anybody for work, but I will check out what you have and see what's up. Oh, there was a star. Good God, I didn't know. That was my chance at a star. I didn't think the star was going to pop up there. It's a rip. Okay. It is what it is. Oh, boy. And Daisy just super leafed me. Oof. Send this. Okay. Whoa, gosh. Had to make sure we ran into Peach or else we were going to get bumped off like crazy. That green shell will hit anybody? No. Back from a doctor checkup. Hello. Luna. Oh, jeez. How's it going, Luna? Hope you are doing well. We are not, apparently. We just got hit a bunch of times and lost all of our coins, and we're somehow in last place. I hope you are doing well, Luna. Thanks for stopping by, and hope your doctor's checkup went well. Okay. Oh, so much for being able to. Oh, the first shock dodge of, and probably the only shock dodge of Mario Kart 7. Let's go. Oh, it's about darn time. Whew. Got ourselves a little bit of a shock dodge. Let's go. Oh. Why? This happened the exact... That happened on... I got hit twice back to back on the beginning of the second lap. How did I get hit twice back to back again to start the third lap? Ay, ay, ay. Keep having my luck with these games for real. Stutzy says, hey, what are your thoughts on the Mario and Luigi series? Well, believe it or not, Stutzy, I actually haven't played a single game. Well, no, I have. I'm sorry. That's a lie. I haven't beaten a single game. Like, I've played a bit of Superstar Saga, and I've played a bit of Bowser's Inside Story, but, like, that's it. I have not explored much with the Mario and Luigi series. I'm not much of an RPG fan. Like, the very first two RPGs I've played were Mario RPG, the Switch remake, and then Thousand Year Door, the Switch remake. So it's like, I just... Those are the only two RPGs I've played, and I played them both within, like, the last year. So the Mario and Luigi series, like I said, I played a little bit of Bowser Inside Story and Superstar Saga growing up, but I don't think I was anywhere close to even beating him. So I don't think I have any thoughts. I don't think I can say any thoughts. Oh, we hit 25 legs. Ooh, all right. Brave Command for the last cup, and we did get 3 stars. All right, last cup before the farming begins. But before we do that, low Rave Command for 25 likes. Or, well, 20 likes. Hello? There we go. Okay. Woo! Rave Command! Thank you guys for 20 likes. Ian, what glitches can I do in this game? Not many at all. I don't think I can do any of them, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I have not really practiced Mario Kart 7 like time trials and really focused on any glitches. I'm sure if I put the time in, I can do some glitches, but I haven't, and you're not going to see any glitches from me in this game because right after this cup we're just going to do coin farming, so it's going to be a boring set of couple of days of me just playing Mario Kart 7 just for coins. But like, I think if I put the time and effort, I can maybe do the Luigi's Mansion one. I tried to do the Neo Bowser City glitch when it was first discovered, and I couldn't do it. But maybe I could give myself a few more times to give it a go. Daisy Cruiser, I don't think I can do. I've never done before. Like I said, I've never done a single Mario Kart 7 glitch. I haven't ever done the Maple Treeway one. And I'm pretty sure there's others that I just can't think of right now. So right now it's a grand total of 0. Oh, well, okay. I guess the Maka Woohoo and the Woohoo Loop, like respawn glitches I can do. That's right. I forgot about those. Yes, I have done those. I did both of those on stream yesterday. The Maka Woohoo one and the Woohoo Loop respawn glitches. But yeah, that's about it. What's up, Cat Fan 1? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. What's up, you Vescu? Appreciate you coming through. Oh, this is actually the first time we're rocking Lakitu. I just realized. It'll probably be the only time we rock Lakitu. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll just switch around characters as I go through coin farming, just to spice things up a little bit. Just to spice things up a little bit. Oh, that's great. I don't think there's any more coins. Are there coins up there? Ooh. Oh, 10. All right, cool. 7 coins in the next 3. And then we will have our 1200 unlock. Live seems like a good for the liking cup. Yeah, I guess so. Like a Koopa track, Airship Fortress. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Lakitu and Clouds are they're very associable. Yeah. Some more coins are like the Pete Asher. Nah, don't do the just kidding symbol, bro. Just, you know, embrace it. Woo, boy. Nerve-wracking. But we survived. See, you gotta believe. You gotta believe we're gonna get the Pete Asher. You gotta believe that we're gonna get the Pete Asher. Or else we're not gonna get it. Oh boy! No! Sideways! Since when? Since when has the game launched me sideways? Really? 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 The game's just taking away all my coins. It really doesn't want me to get 7 coins in these next 3 races. What's up, Jacoby? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Oh, 4 coins is what we're gonna end with, and Toad's gonna glide right past me. Tough. Tough series of events. Dang. That is very rough. $50K coins? No, we just need 20K coins. Oh, when you unlock the Flame Runner. Oh. I see. Toad did have a fire. Yeah, we could have gone down to 0 coins. You're right. Could have very well gone down to 0 coins. All right. Like, I'm debating. Do I end the GP on an even number so I can, on a multiple of 10, so I can just, like, you know, get up to 20 coins exactly? Or do I end it on a, what do you call it? Do I just go for as many coins as I can get, regardless of the coins? Can't wait to see the purple return in rule. What, orange? Oh, are you talking about the background of Airship Fortress? I do kind of like how it looks here. I don't mind how it looks here. I mean, there's purple on the top of the screen. It's hard to see because it's at the very top, but yeah, there it is. There's some purple. Oh boy. I guess maybe it won't even give me a choice. I would just go for the even number of coins, I guess. Well, if I get 10 coins here, then that means, oh, well, okay, that might not happen. That was gonna say that I would only need Toad's right behind me? How did that happen? Then I would only need 3 coins in the next one, but will I get the 10 coins? I should be able to. Yeah. All right, 1207 is where we're at. Debating if I should just go for 1210 and just get 3 coins so we can just keep our coin count pretty even. You have a big problem with the skybox? Oh. I see. Maybe I'll try for 8. Maybe we can just go on a a multiple of 5. As opposed to just collecting 3 coins. Maybe I can collect 8 coins this track. Let's see. How's it going? What's up, Pretzel Roll? Marker 7's not bad. Marker 7's going not bad. Not bad. This is all we got to do before coin farming. And also, I believe we unlock the gold tires here. As what we should unlock the gold tires here. So, don't mind me, did that on purpose. Okay. All right. I'll do a decimal or multiple 5. Oh, look, I actually got a 1-star rank on my profile now. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Have a good one, Sky. And the race does. You have earned at least a rating of at least 1 star in every Grand Prix. Gold tires, ladies and gents. Gold tires. Wait, where's my 1200 coins? Wait, what? I thought I got 1200 coins. Maybe it'll update me after. That's weird. I thought I had 1200 coins, especially since we had the 1000 coin option after the Star Cup. Oh, you know what? I guess it's fair. Maybe it's just 1 cart customizable like at a time. You could be right, Fire Yoshi. It is a good vibe. Marco 7 credits team is a vibe. Truly is. Bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba ba da bum. Peak credits. I'm pretty sure at least one person has said peak credits to every single credits theme that we've listened to in this marathon. Looks like a lot of peak credits fans. You got a point, Fire Yoshi. All the credits are indeed good. All the credits are indeed good. It's a vibe. Bum 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 bum. I've sworn an oath to not make a bracket of credits. The same as they're all way too good and shouldn't be argued over. I mean, I already made that video. I already made the video like a year ago or so. So, you know, it is what it is. These credits are probably my least favorite. Still good. Nothing can top Wii and DS. That's fair. Wii and DS do have great credits themes. Can't argue with that one. All right, look at that. That was a credits theme and a half. Oh, almost 30 likes, 28 likes. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, we got the whole cast here. You know, Rob should be somewhere here, but that's fine. We got Honey Queen instead. The whole cast has made it. It really is very similar to DS's, like, you know, credits board. All right. All right. Wii credits are nostalgic. Yeah, I don't blame you. They are. I know. It'd be cool to see Rob return. All right. I've played as every character in this game, Ritz. It's all good. I've played as every character in this game. All right, we'll just unlock the gold tires real quick. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Them gold boys are here. Let's go. There it is. Oh, wow. We perfected the mirror retros and not the mirror. So, hey, that just leaves 6 cups to potentially 3-star in the future. Again, probably won't see me do it here, but Ritz, you are absolutely correct. It is grind time. It is grind time. DS was only 6 years old when this came out. I know. It really was Yoshi Star. Crazy to think about. All right. I'm confused, though, on why I'm not getting a... why I'm getting a customization option for a coin, or for a new glider, or whatever, new cart part. But okay, just perfect time during the grind, just perfecting during the grind. That's fair, Tricky. All right, I guess we'll worry about it later. Did I come in right before? Yeah. Oh, wow. So many people came in. Tricky, Jack, Stars. Wow. Everybody came in through just in time for the grind. All right. So I think I have a way to get it. We're not doing Subway servers. But we did everything in terms of getting the carts. But I have a strategy. So here's the strategy I've planned. We are going to do local multiplayer. I have a second 3DS. You guys will not be able to see the POV of this 3DS. But we have a 3DS. It is my brother's copy of the game. So just, it'll say Seth, but that's fine. We're going to start a room. Because I have checked that doing local multiplayer with 2 players does get you coins. We're going to do versus mode. I will have Seth be Honey Queen, just so, you know, we can get some Honey Queen representation. You know, I'll be my me. It's been a minute since we've rocked our me, so I'll be my me. We'll get the, of course, we'll give the gold tires a shot. We did that. Here's the plan. All right, here we go. 150. CPU's off. Courses. Choose. You would think in order or random, but no. I've tested it. Choose and picking the same tracks, the same short tracks over and over again was actually faster. Items. Here's the interesting one. You switch to mushroom only. So instead, you just get speed boost after speed boost after speed boost to keep going fast. No teams, of course. And now, I will vote for G-Bay Bowser Castle 1. And then on my brother's console, he will vote for SNES Mario Circuit 2. So we pick them. And then whichever one gets picked, we race. We get 10 coins on. And 4 races. So 4 races go by. 4 races go by. I get the 10 coins. And I should get 40 coins. I timed this method, and I was able to get 4 races done. So 40 coins in about like 7.5 minutes if everything goes according to plan. So that means, like, I know Bandy said in his video that he was averaging about 160 coins per hour. If this method works and I'm able to get coins from this method, we can average at a maximum like 320 coins an hour. We can double what Bandy was outputting on a Marker 7. So this should be a relatively easy way to go get our coins. Like I said, we should have the 1200 coin unlockable. I don't know what happened to it. Also, I will probably hit that fireball at some point. One of those fireballs at some point. So, but that's okay. I don't know what happened to our 1200 coin unlockable. I'm hoping it just pops up after the end of this, at the end of these set of 4 races, just because maybe it got blocked in by the gold tires unlockable. So we'll just have to see. Catfan, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this basically has just become the just chatting portion of the stream now. So, you know, it is what it is. All right, so we got our 10 coins. Like I said, I think we're at 1225. We'll just have to see. My brother's also a 3-star rank, so, you know, that helps. And also the beautiful thing is that the picks, like what we vote for a track, saves. So on his system, it'll save like it'll just remember that he picked Mario Circuit 2 and just automatically be on it. So I just have to, all I have to do is just spam A. Like I don't have to guide the control stick to pick the tracks again, because they're already on the tracks, which is amazing. So I can just spam A through those sections. That's what I'm saying. It's fast. It's very fast. So it's gonna be a lot of this. And if it works, it'll be great. If it works, it'll be great. I'm pretty sure it does because I've tried it on other cartridges. Like I said, I have 3 cartridges, Mario Kart 7, one for me, my brother, my sister. So we tried on the 2 others that I wasn't using for a new save file. And it did add coins. So it's like, I'm hoping that this process still works just fine. And it should. Also, ideally, I do want to get the coins like relatively fast so I can have that max speed for a majority of the race. Obviously, we still have 9 coins here, but that's okay. We'll just get the coins at the start of the lap, I guess. I was trying to find an optimal coin route for this track. Haven't really found it yet, but you know, whatever. For last 300 coins, try 3-star in the cups. I can maybe try that. Depends on how fast or slow we are at, you know, at getting the coins. It won't be today, and it probably won't be tomorrow or even the next day. Like, it's going to be a while before something like that happens. So, might be a while. Good strat. Thank you. Thank you, Pretzel Roll. We'll just have to see what happens. All right. And I did test. So I did actually 2 tests. Like I tested this method. It tested this method of just picking BC1 and MC2 over and over again. And then I also tested because I guess versus mode always defaults to 4 race GPs. Like you can't even change the number of races in a GP you do. It's always just gonna be 4 race GPs. What do you call it? I tested that, and I also tested setting the course choosing to in order as opposed to just picking a track. And I did the Green Shell Cup, and it was actually a full minute slower, despite like not having to go through the screen of like the voting screen or anything like that. Just the courses were longer. Luigi Raceway, Mushroom Gorge, and Luigi's Mansion were a lot longer than you know, an extra couple of BC1s or MC2s. So even with the voting added in, so that's why we decided this would be, or why I decided this would be the better strat. Oh my gosh. I gotta really stop taking the inside path on lap 3 because I could get obliterated by that fireball. Alright. So we should be getting perfect coin count. Perfect coin counts. We should be getting. I've been using Citra, so I don't think I can use the multiplayer strat, but maybe I'm wrong. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know much about Citra. And if I can't, I'm wasting my time on the Shell Cup. I feel that. How do you get the clips submitted for your short videos? So, unfortunately, right now, Pretzel Roll, that's actually just an exclusive perk to my Wall of Gold members currently. Just because I wanted to give them something a little extra for paying, you know, for paying more for their support for the channel. So as of right now, like I said, maybe at some point I'll change it, but as of right now, it is an exclusive perk to all Gold members for them to be able to submit clips for me to react to as shorts. If they're popular enough, like I said, depending on what happens, I might sometime in the future, I don't want to promise anything, but maybe sometime in the future I'll expand it so everybody can submit clips. But as of right now, just like testing out the theory, I think, or just testing out the process. is just an exclusive to my $9 a month wall of gold, like my higher tier members on YouTube, and they just submit their clips through Discord, through a private channel. So I apologize that that sort of thing isn't available to everyone right now, but you know, I got a lot of good people in the community that are going above and beyond in terms of their support and really supporting more than they really have any right to support me. But so I wanted to give back to them in some way. So okay, that's nice. Well, I appreciate it. All right, do we get the 1200 message? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, okay, that's kind of weird, but all right. And now we can just hop back in, right? Hop back in on versus. I'll just pick my me again. I'll have Seth as Honey Queen. Oh, it's one of the final 2 gliders. All right, Peach Parasol or I don't know, or the Flower Glider. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. It's a coin flip. What are we thinking? Any guess? Flower, says Cam. Flower, Peach, Parasol. 3, 2, 1. It's the Parasol. Fire Yoshi and Ivescu are correct. We'll rock with it. All right. Same sort of thing here. Yep. All right. And then look at that. It's just automatically saved. Like even in between GPs. Even in between GPs. Like they save the tracks, our track picks. So it's perfect. Hey, honestly, Ritz, it's a lot better than 320 coins an hour. It's a lot better than what do you call it? Than 160 an hour than what Bandy was doing. Listen, 20,000 coins is a lot no matter which way you slice the pie. So it's like we all knew this was going to be a grueling game. Like there was just no easy way out of it, you know? I mean, if I could just stop hitting the fireballs, that'd be great, but you know, whatever. I'm not doing an online race. I'm doing a local multiplayer race with another spare 3DS that I have. If it was an online race, then we'd get like a disconnection message or something because of inactivity from the, you know, from the second console, of course. But right now, we don't got to worry about that. I'd probably argue that Mario Circuit 2 might be the better track just because there's really no hazards whatsoever. The only true hazard is just, you know, missing the glider trick and falling. But that's really about it. Bowser Gets 1, you do got to worry about like these thwomps and the fireballs and everything. If Super Circuit took 4 streams, would you have been worried that you wouldn't have been able to complete the challenge? No, I wouldn't have been worried. We have plenty of time. Like there's practically almost a full month. Okay, I gotta update the coin counter. That's right. I wouldn't have been worried. Because if Super Circuit actually took 4 days, then what I would have done was I would have done Double Dash on Friday. And then I would have done DS Monday and Tuesday, which would have been yesterday and today. Then I would have done 100% Wii tomorrow. And then I would have started 7 on... And then I would have started 7 on Thursday. So I would have only been... If Super Circuit took me 4 days, I only would have been... like 3 days... I would have just been 3 days late to playing 7. So I don't think that's... I don't think that would have made too much of a difference. Like I said, I'm also projecting 8 Deluxe to take like 10 days, or 10 days. I'm projecting 8 Deluxe to only take 4 days. If I can do it right, where I can do all 24 cups on 150cc. If I could do all 24 cups on 150cc one day, then all 24 cups on mirror mode another day, and then all 24 cups on 200 one day, and then grind for the 5,000 coins on the last day. I think that's all I need. So if I can just finish 7 like before the end of May, then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. What's up, Slothy? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Bowser Cow. Yeah, I guess Bowser Cow's always keeping me awake. Well, see, the thing is, Ritz, is we already have 1,000 coins. Like, we already have 1,000 coins, so you know. We just need 18,800 now. Like y'all don't understand. I've done the math in my head. I know how long this would take. This should take. You know, I know how many hours of streaming I have to put in just to be able to 100% this game. Like, trust me, I've done all the calculations. I feel like it would be rather stupid to, you know, embark on something this wild and, you know, not understand how, you know, like how daunting the task is / how time consuming it would be. Like I've done all the calculations, and they're all, I mean, granted, a lot of them are more so estimations, but even then, that's just about all I need to know. So like, trust me, like we'll be fine. We're gonna finish before Mario Kart World, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Obviously, I would probably imagine stream viewership to decline eventually for just seeing like the same 2 tracks being played over and over and over again for hours and hours and hours and hours. I can imagine probably the stream viewership would die down a little bit, but at the end of the day, I'm willing to accept it just to say that, like, hey, I've 100% in Mario Kart 7 the hard way, getting 20,000 coins in a grind style. I'm like, you know, I think the accomplishment is worth going on this journey. And I think, you know, for anyone that is brave enough and committed enough to stay with me and give me company for does not have to be the entire thing. That'd be way too big of an ask, but even just for a little bit of the or for some of the this 20,000 coin hunt, and you guys deserve a pat on the backs yourself, and it'll make my job a lot easier to have, you know, to have some of you guys to talk to while I'm going through this insane task. Mario Circuit 2 is more fun, obviously, because then you could just kind of cut up the shortcuts and just kind of, you know, blaze your way through the path. Ooh. Not bad. I'll be there for every stream. I appreciate that, Ritz. I do have 2 3DSs. I'm just 1v1ing my other 3DS. Exactly, Ben. Gabe knows what you're doing. You all just have to trust him. 100%. Sounds good, Katrina. Definitely feel free to relax. Feel free to relax. I just gotta remember I gotta pick pick the other 3DS's combination as well. Insane Cartwheel is such a goat. See, I remember I watched the launch trailer to Insane Kart Wii like a few weeks ago. Well before Troy made his video about it today. But I knew about that mod from a while ago, and yeah, it's absolutely crazy. That might be something I might consider downloading. I don't know. But it would be very interesting. It'd be very interesting. Ooh, we got a little super chat. Yo, $5 from Sir Chicken Nugget. August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe. I don't know how to feel about that message. But regardless, I appreciate the $5, Sir Chicken Nugget. I don't know what your goal was with that message. But regardless, thank you so much for the support and for the super chat. It means a lot. All right. Oh, the game froze? Oh, okay. Oh, it's actually just... Okay, interesting. So Mario Kart 7 will... when I pause in multiplayer, it doesn't actually pause the game. It just kind of just, you know, does its thing. Very interesting. All right. Cool. Time loss. I know, right? Time loss. Okay. I'm not cut through the market with mining stuff, but I'm definitely getting it. It's a joke from AI. Pretty sure it's not real. What? The heat death thing? Yeah. I mean, let's be real. There's been so many. Fear mongering is just a crazy. Like it's. I mean, it's a very, very an effective tactic, but it's just also very like, you know, like come on. We could be better than this, but yeah, I mean, you know, there's been so many. Oh, like the world's gonna end on this day. Oh, 2012, yada yada yada, 1984. Like there's just been so many like different, you know, asteroids hitting us. Like, you know, like I'm sure maybe eventually. I can't imagine that Earth would be free of like literally everything, and not get hit by a single space rock in its entire billions and billions and billions of years of existence. But if you think about it, like, you know, we are only here for what, 100 years at a maximum, like 100 years out of billion. You think being what are we, like 5% like done, 5 point something percent done with this coin challenge? You think 100 years is like anywhere near a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a percent of the entire lifeline of the universe where, you know, an event like that can happen? So while we do live in a crazy timeline right now, the chances of something like that happening are just about as slim as, like, you know, anything else happening, honestly. Inferno flame. It was frozen, and it's gonna freeze like maybe like every 30 minutes or so. I guess OBS just likes to, you know, to not read the screen capture every once in a while. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, we don't need to talk about the topic anymore. No. It was more so just like a reassurance that like we're good. Like, despite all like the, you know, the scary news that's out there to make it seem like we're in danger, like we're good. And there's still a lot of, like you guys said, there's a lot of life worth living, and you know, and we're all just kind of doing our part to just to make the most out of it. It's what we were put on this planet to do, is just kind of make the most of the life we were given. So that's honestly, that's really all we can focus on. Oh, thank goodness for Marker 7's wall bounce. Possibilities. Sheesh. Beautiful. Exactly. Live your life and have fun doing so. 17 years old and you drive trains? Wow. That is very impressive. Oh, press the A button. That's awesome. That's really cool to hear. Good stuff. That's impressive. What's up, dropped? Hello, hello, hello. Oh man, it looks like this GP really liked Mario Circuit 2. That's kind of a poor shortcut, but hey, it is what it is. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh, that was kind of nice. All right. I don't know if you guys have realized, but we have just done 3 GPs. We've just done 3. We started this coin grinding at 12:15. We're already at 13:35. I'd say that's pretty darn good. Like, the efficiency's kind of there. The efficiency's kind of there. I don't know how long it's been since we, like, technically, I don't know what the timer was at when we started, but I mean, 120 coins already. I'm telling you, like, we're making some good progress. It'll get mind numbing at some point, 100%. But like I said, that's why I got you guys in chat to for anyone that sticks around while I do this coin grinding. If you guys just keep bringing up interesting topics, asking questions, just kind of keeping it lively, and also honestly, seeing the counter go up, like the coin counter go up, is a nice little hit of dopamine. So it is nice to have that sort of tangible goal to go after, you know. So even if it's a mind-numbing task, at least I can sort of see legitimately the progress that we're making. And I think honestly that it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun until we hit like until we get like past the beast glider. Once we unlock the beast glider, then, you know, then without any new cart parts to look forward to unlock or anything, that's when it's probably going to get painful, and we'll just kind of have to, you know, grind for the gold glider at 10,000 and then get the gold cart at 20,000. So I can imagine that's when it's going to get painful. This looks so much more convenient than the AFK strat I've been doing. And this coin grind strat works. Well, we're about to find out at the 1,400 coin mark. We got the 1,200 coin mark. We got the 1200 coin mark with the strat, but we had the 1200 coin mark before the strat began. I think I think it just sort of expired, or the gold tire sort of overlapped that achievement. So I think I just had to do a free GP to unlock it. So we'll really find out once we get to 14,000 or 1400, whether the strat is actually putting in that work. But I believe it is. I do believe it is, because I did test it. Glider ramp on Bowser Castle 1. Or the windows. The windows give us like a nice little blue tint sky. We'll take the glider ramp. You know what? Let's get some variety in here. Glide on Bowser Castle 1. I almost want to take that shortcut, but I'm not too very skilled to take that Bowser Castle 1 shortcut right there, so. Oh, yeah. I just wish this game had more item boxes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want some more item boxes. I want more mushrooms. Granted, I know I'm playing on the 2 smallest tracks in the game, but like, you know, maybe one more set would have been nice. Oh, excuse me. 20,000 is definitely just absurdly high. I don't know how and why they decided it. Like 10,000 should have been the limit. Oh, man. Like it should have been 5,000 gold glider, 7,500 gold tires, and then 10,000 for the gold glider. And 10,000 is still pretty darn high, but at least it's not as bad as, you know, it's not as crazy as 20,000. Like, that's insane. What's up, Jaheim? Hope you are doing well. Appreciate you coming through. Oh boy. All right. Solid. Beautiful. I don't think Nintendo will make an N64 mini. Honestly, I think their NES and SNES classics were basically just precursors to like the Switch Online stuff. Because it was basically the same sort of like thing, just like, you know, a bunch of classic games, you know, with a classic controller that's modernized with like I don't remember if it was a USB port or like a Wii nunchuck like sort of port type thing. It was one of those. It might have been a Wii nunchuck port on the end of those controllers, but yeah. So I think since we have what do you call it? Jeez, I can't even speak. Since we have Switch Online, I don't think we're going to get an N64 Classic or any other game system classic, unfortunately. Ritz is already downloading the Insane Kart Wii mod. I can imagine 4,800 custom tracks is a lot of custom tracks. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me. It's a big download. You probably need a massive SD card to support it. Yeah, it's 4,800 tracks. It's crazy. Oh, that was the end of a Grand Prix. Oh, you 100% can. Yeah. I think the same guy that did my 3DS also did what do you call it?
Let's go.
You know, has also made like modded consoles with like every type of game. What's up, Brainstorm? Appreciate you coming through. Hope you are doing well. All right. After this GP, we should be at the 1,400 coin mark, which is still not a lot, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. 25 coins so I get the B Dasher. Oh, Fire Yoshi, if I get the B Dasher, I will use nothing else but the B Dasher. That will be my main my main vehicle of choice. I will rock B Dasher. Honestly, either B Dash or Gold Tires or just B Dash or Hot Monster if I really feel like being meta. I'll probably go B Dash or Gold Tires just because I like the way it looks more, but you know, we'll see. Ah. Ritz only has an hour. Fair enough. Fair enough, Ritz. Over here now. Oh, all right, there we go. Not bad.
Let's go.
I have the original unmodded 3DS and Wii U, and then a PS5 switching to PC. Yeah, the only console I've modded is my Wii. Obviously, I just have CTGP and then a couple of other mods eventually. Just because the Wii was the easiest to mod, I feel like. And then, who knows? I still might stand by my... it's not really a promise or anything like that, but I might be interested to mod my Switch after the Switch 2 comes out, but that depends. If I end up, you know, if I transfer every game, then I might. But there's some games that I might just not even bother transferring, and then you know, maybe it won't be worth modding my Switch 1, even though it's a day one 2017 Switch 1, and it should be the easiest thing to mod ever, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I would do with a modded Switch, because I don't know how much fun, you know, it would be just to do, you know, just have like whether it's CTGP Deluxe or like some Smash Bros skins. Like I don't necessarily know what I would necessarily want to do with something like that, but you know, I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what the vibes are once I get the Switch 2. I don't even know if I would touch the Switch after the Switch 2 comes out. I don't even know. Axel, hello. Welcome to the stream. We'll be doing well. Yeah, Fire Ocean. I'm hoping 5 and 6 get on the Switch expansion pass on the NSO. Because you definitely need to experience those games. Those are my favorites from the GameCube era. But 7 and 4 are both very good as well. Not every Switch game, Slothy. I think most Switch games should be backwards compatible. But I don't think everyone will be. Like Labo won't be compatible, I believe, and then like, you know, a few others I think that like require like just standard Switch Joy-Cons over anything. Oh, you already know, Fire Yoshi. Double Dash Online when it's added to NSO. 100%. 100%. Oh, what was that? What was that? Time loss. I'm out here just goofing around. I'm not locked in. I'm not focused. Okay. Luckily, I can just pick up coins whenever I feel like it. And that should be the 1400 coin mark. We'll find out at the end of the GP. I mean, it'd be great if LAN play was available online, but also I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't, just because, you know, LAN play is different from online play. So I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't able to make that available, but, you know, we'll see. Wonder how Nintendo will get the 8-player stuff from 7 to work on GameCube. Well, that should be easy because 8-player on Mario Party 7 was just still used only 4 GameCube controllers. Like, it only used 4 GameCube controllers because it was on the premise that you would just use 2 people per controller. So I don't think in Mario Party 7 you'll actually be able to have 8 people play like at once, unless like you and literally like someone next to you, like in the same room, were able to make it work. But yeah, I just imagine that it's going to be like CPUs, like you and a CPU, for 4 people if they want it, the 8-player stuff to work. Because that's how it was judged. It was in Mario Party 7. It's just based on 2 people sharing a controller. So that's how it's gonna be. That's how it would be for online too. It's just, you know, just based on the fact that 2 people can share a controller. Or just be 4 people with a CPU, each with a CPU partner. That obviously would be the easier way for it to happen, but I don't know. That being said, if Mario Parties 4, 5, 6, and 7 all get added to Switch Online, if Mario Parties 4, 5, 6, and 7 all get added to Switch Online, it'd be awesome to one day do a oh, do we get it? Do we get it? Yeah. Oh, nice. All right, there it is. 1400. All right, so we're there. 1400 coins. What's it gonna be, guys? What's it gonna be? 1 glider, 1 tires, or a cart? It's the 1 tires. It's the slim tires. Boom. We've unlocked them all, guys. Look at that. Our first complete row. We unlocked all the tires. Fire Yoshi. We still don't see the B-Dasher. Oh, man. All right. That's crazy. We got all the wheels. All right, 7 hours and 35 minutes for all the wheels. I think that's a world record. Oh, man. All right. Only 8,500 coins, so another complete row. Yep, because yeah, so getting the gold glider is going to be nearly impossible. That is true. Like, you know, it'd be great if I just had 99 other 3DSs, because you could also unlock the gold glider by getting 100 street pass passes in Mario Kart 7. So that'd be great if I was just able to you know, to just get 100 3DSs and just pass by people and get their Mario Kart 7 street passes. That'd be great. That'd be such an easy way to unlock the gold glider, but nope. We're gonna have to get the 10,000 coins, which, you know, that's fine. That's fine. We'll unlock it the hard way. You should unlock me up to be a Mario Kart Wii today. That's what's up, Axel. Good stuff. Me Alpha B is a tough one to unlock. I'm with you, Ben. Yeah, besides my siblings' systems, I don't think I've gotten an actual... But then again, I really haven't brought my 3DS anywhere. I've not really brought in my 3DS. So it's really my fault that I'm not getting any street passes. All right, so our next car part will be unlocked at 1600. Who thought it was a good idea to get 100 street passes? I don't know, but it's a lot easier to get those 100 street passes as opposed to it's a lot easier to get those 100 street passes, like you would think, than 10,000 coins. Because then again, you gotta think Marker 7 dropped at, like, I don't want to say the height of the 3DS is popular, but once it did drop, the 3DS like became a very popular console. So it's like, you know, people were taking their 3DSs everywhere back in 2011, 2012, and 2013. So it was very possible to get 100 street passes. Like my sister's copy of the game, she had like 200 street passes or something in total. And I think my brother's copy of the game, I'll have to check my own copy of the game. I think I also have 100 plus street passes. So yeah, it was easy. It was relatively easy to get street passes back in the day if you just kind of took your 3DS with you. Obviously now it's really not that not that easy anymore, but no, it's just because it's a different era now. It is a different era. You have every character except Rosa? Yeah, if you don't have a Super Mario Galaxy save file, then Rosalina is a tough character to unlock. Rosalina is tough. You just have to... If you had a Super Mario Galaxy save file, then you could just play 50 races. But since if you most likely don't, then yeah, you need to 1-star rank every mirror mode cup, which is rather difficult. Trust me, I would know since I just played it on Saturday. I mean, if anything, V, I'm just glad that they haven't yet locked characters behind coins. I'm fine with them unlocking, you know, with cart parts behind coins. Characters would just be a nightmare if they were locked behind coins. That'd be such a pain. Oh, jeez, what am I doing hitting the walls? Mudkip says, ugh. Fair enough. Not much else I can respond to that. But I'm saying, Slothy, they should have kept the Super Circuit coin system. It'd be so easy to collect like 20 to 30 coins a track in this game. Instead, it's just a maximum of 10. Slim tires definitely make a weird screeching sound. Just woke up. is it? 7:40 p.m. I'm not even gonna question. I'm not gonna question. I've definitely done some strange sleeping hours in my life as well. So I can't question. Whew. Gabe, I have the unique ability of being able to fall asleep and laying down for 5 seconds. Oh, that sounds like a dream, Mudkip. That sounds like a dream. What I would give to be able to sleep in about 5 seconds. Instead, anytime I lie in bed, it takes, you know, about an hour at least for me to actually like fall asleep. Slim tires were fun while it lasted, but I do think I'm going to go back to the slick tires after this race. Locked in. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I need to fall asleep and I still have insomnia. That happens. Yep, it is what it is. Sometimes I'm going 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Never to work though. That's irresponsible. Oof. I've definitely, back in my old job, I've gone to work on you know, 4 hours of sleep. Like about 4 hours of sleep or something like that. Yep, it's happened. It's happened. I don't think I haven't told any of the new people here the story, but I'm sure I've told everyone that's been in this community for a while the story. But in terms of not sleeping, I remember back when I was in college, you know, the night Smash Ultimate dropped on the Switch. My roommate and I stayed up all night to play Smash Ultimate, to unlock every single character through like the classic mode method. We stayed up all night from midnight when the game dropped, like digitally on the Switch. And I unlocked every character. Like my roommate ended up falling asleep at some point, but I ended up staying up to unlock every single character, to finish unlocking them at like 7 a.m. or something like that. And then I had an 8 a.m. class. It was like an 8 a.m. math class or something. And and this was December. This was the first week of December, so it was like a finals week or something. It wasn't like the final exam, but I think it was like the last class, like before the final or something. And so I just went to that class. Was barely awake, barely understood anything from that class, and then I just went back to my dorm after that class and fell asleep. Crashed hard and fell asleep from like, you know, once that class ended at around 9:15. Went straight back to my dorm at like 9:30. Fell asleep and woke up at like 3:15. Like that was the weirdest 6 hours of sleep I've had in my life. Oh yeah, just, you know, getting my night of sleep in broad daylight is, I wouldn't recommend it. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Jax is worth it. Wow, did you do the same thing? Oh man. And the thing is, that was on my friend's copy. That was on my college roommate's copy. That wasn't even my own personal copy because I was getting the game. I was getting the game later. I was getting it digitally, or no, digitally. I was getting it physically. I was getting the bundle with the Smash with the Steelbook and the Smash Bros. Pro controller, I was getting that delivered to me. So I wasn't able to unlock the characters on my own copy until I got home, like a couple weeks later for the Christmas break that semester of college. So yeah, that was something. I do the same thing, but I imagine you do with it. Ah, understandable. Understandable. I would say it was worth it. That's really one of like the only games I would actually like, you know. I mean, there's other games I probably would stay up to midnight and play, but the thing is, the reason I don't do it is because I don't get games digitally. If I were a digital game getter, like especially for like bigger AAA games, like Nintendo games like that, I'd probably, you know, have a lot more, you know, midnight play sessions. But you know, I'm still getting games physically, so just kind of playing them when I can. All right. Making our way. Making our way. Ay, ay, ay. $1,475. 20,000 feels such a long way away. That's okay. We're ready for this. We just gotta make it happen. Just gotta make it happen. No excuses. We gotta avenge those that have fallen before us. Failed to complete the 20,000 coin requirement. Gotta put it upon ourselves. Be him. Be that guy. I'm gonna slip on. I hit the fireball. Woo! Go. We'll get it. What's up, odd boy? Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. You're on the coin grinding sesh. Gabe, favorite vehicle in every Mario Kart game? Good question, Ritz. Very good question. Very good question. Well, I would say that my favorite Super Mario Kart vehicle is the classic kart, you know, the pipe frame. I'd have to say the same thing for 64 and Super Circuit. You know, tough competition in those three games, but I want to say the, you know, classic pipe frame probably up there for those three games for me. Double Dash. Oh boy. Okay, now we're actually getting stumped. What is my favorite Double Dash vehicle? The barrel train is just the most comfortable. It's very fast. But is it my favorite? I do like the Bullet Blaster. The Parawing is kind of a good one. The Piranha Pipes are kind of fire. I think just, I mean, by default, I feel like I'd have to say the barrel train, but honestly, in terms of like sheer design, yeah, I like the Parawing a lot. I like the red in that vehicle. It's kind of nice. I do like it. Though I also really like the Waluigi Racer, though I'd probably say for my favorite in Double Dash. We go pair wing, but obviously honorable mention to the barrel train being the fastest vehicle in the game. DS, I would say, is the dry bomber. As much as I like Rob as a character, his vehicles are just kind of all right. But man, the dry bomber just like it hits different. In Wii, I feel like it'd have to be the flame runner. Like it's just been what I use. But honorable mention, honestly, to the Magic Cruiser. I do like me the Magic Cruiser. So, and the spear. Actually, I do like the spear as well. The spear is a cool vehicle in Wii. So I do like the spear a lot. Yeah. Hey, let's pick our next characters. Okay. In 7, in this game, I mean, I think I'm using it right now. The Bruiser? I think the Bruiser is probably my favorite vehicle in 7. Like my favorite cart part. Or my favorite cart body, I would say. I think after this game, or after I 100% this game, I think I will have an unwavering appreciation for the gold cart in this game, just because I feel like I will have some sort of sentimental bond to the gold cart after spending so much time in this game, dedicating hours and hours and hours of my life, practically like, you know, making playing Mario Kart 7 my job for the next week or so, a week or two maybe, just to unlock the gold cart. I feel like I have that sort of, you know, I feel like I have that sort of sentimental bond with the gold cart. But as of right now, yeah, the Bruiser is my favorite from 7, my favorite cart body. Gold tires are my favorite tires in 7, and the Beast Glider is my favorite glider from 7 as well. Although I will say B-Dasher, close second in 7. Close second. But the Bruiser just kind of hits different. And then in 8/8 Deluxe, my favorite cart body. I think my favorite tires in 8 Deluxe, honestly, like, are either the Cyber Slick or the Retro Off-Road. Or the metal. Like, I just like the weird tires in 8 Deluxe. My favorite glider in 8 Deluxe is definitely the Gold Glider. I use it all the time. And then my favorite, cart body. What's my favorite cart body in 8 Deluxe? The P-Wing is a very good one. I love the P-Wing. The Blue Falcon's nice. What else? Sport Bike is nice. The Jet Bike is nice. And the Bone Rattler is a very menacing looking ATV, and I do like that one as well. But I don't know which one is my absolute favorite out of all those. I think in terms of design, I would say P-Wing. In terms of usability, I mean, I don't know. None of the carts that I mentioned are actually that useful in 8 Deluxe. So I guess I would say maybe like the standard bike for like usability. But yeah, so that's probably what I would go. Good question. And then, I mean, right now, in you know, again, we don't know every cart in World, but I mean, so far that Rob bike is looking really, really strong as a possible favorite of mine right now. But I'll have to see how it controls compared to the other carts. Wow. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Like, I'm sure the Rob bike will be one of my favorites. I don't know if it'll be my number 1 favorite. We'll just have to wait and see what happens when the road drops. Alex, hello, Alex. What's up? Wait, guys, did you ever get the B-Dasher? Nope. Saturn Future, we have not gotten the B-Dasher. We have 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. We have 8 random cart parts to unlock. 8 random cart parts to unlock. Our next cart part will be unlocked at 1,600 coins. So we are 85 coins away from our next cart part. I believe we have 7 cart parts in 1 glider. I think the only glider we need that's not the gold glider is the flower glider. But the rest of the carts we need are, or the rest of the random, you know, parts we need are our cart bodies. And the V-Dasher is one of them that we still don't have. Oh, man. Oh, that mushroom showed up late. A little bit of delay in the item box roll. Nice. I don't know the riddle. Brainstorm 10M. I have no idea. Have a good one, Slothy. Need to get some sleep. Understandable. Get some sleep, Slothy. Appreciate you coming through. 37 likes. Oh, we're close to 40. We're close to 40. We are close to we are close to I don't know what's next. Fireworks. We're close to fireworks. Oh man. Why we got mushrooms? We can just recover. Oof. Scary. Oh, some of my other coins that were just hanging around the track. That's great. You have to leave in 10 and then sync her. We has not been downloading yet. Oh man. I mean, if you're just downloading it onto like your computer, then that's, you know, no big deal. It'll just be done when you get back. But I want to play it. I mean, are you going to be back later tonight? And you could just play it when you get back tonight. All right, good stuff, good stuff. All right, 2 more of these GPs until our next cart part. Whew. One more M. What was M, like minute? I don't know. Patience is virtue. Yes, it is. Oh, now rocking Toad. Toad's honestly a solid. I feel like Toad's a decently solid character in this game. How long do you plan to go for tonight? I don't know. What time is it now? Oh, it just became 8 o'clock. I'm honestly not sure. I want to make a considerable amount of progress. I do want to make a considerable amount of progress. Like, I want to get to at least... I want to at least maybe get to... like to 2,000, hopefully. But we'll see. I know it's going to be a while. That might be like another additional like 2-ish hours or so. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. Solved it. Oh, it wasn't it. Cool. All right, have a good one, Brainstorm. Thanks for stopping by. Gonna head out. Have a good one, Stars. Appreciate you coming through. All good. Whew. Either we'll go until then, we'll go until, you know, we'll go until whenever I feel like stopping, or we'll go until just my hand just gives out after holding the 3DS for so long. But we'll see. We'll see which happens first. Correct, Odd Boy. It is indeed the new XL. New Nintendo 3DS XL. I had the original 3DS when it came out. Then I had the 3DS XL, and then I got the new 3DS XL. Not so new anymore. It's about 10 years old, which is crazy, but hey, you know, whatever. Still kind of works. Still works like a charm. Even after installing hard mods onto it. Does mine also make sounds when I move the hinges? Yeah, it does. Kind of like it just snaps, you know. That's just normal. That's just normal. I used to have the 3DS XL, then the new 3DS XL, and finally the 2DS XL. Oh, you see, I just felt like going from the new 3DS XL to the new 2DS XL was like a slight downgrade for me. I don't know. I liked the 3D. At least I like the option of having the 3D technology in there. I understand it's you know, it's kind of a gimmick at that point. It doesn't really add anything to it, but I like to just have the option if I just feel like, you know, oh, you know, having, you know, going for a little 3D trip every once in a while. But yeah, I mean, I was heavily considering getting a 2DS XL though, just because like I love. I think the 2DS XL like design is probably one of the best designed like dual screen handhelds Nintendo's ever made. It's probably the best in my opinion. Like the 2DS XL just like looks so clean. But I was like, nah, like, you know, there was nothing really wrong with my 3DS, so, or my new 3DS. So I mean, to be fair, there wasn't really anything wrong with my old 3DS or the 3DS XL, but you know, the new 3DS had like, oh, it had the NFC chip reader in it, and you were able to play like new 3DS XL exclusive games on it. Like I felt like I had to get it. But yeah, the 2DS XL looks fire, but I was like, I'll stick with my new 3DS XL. Although part of me does wish I held off and waited till like the Galaxy version of the 3DS XL came out. Like the standard black version's chill, but like that Galaxy version would have been sick. You were 12 when you got it. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, never had the 3D mode on. I get that. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I get that. You know. I don't really have the 3D mode on either. So. First handheld console go through money. Oh, that's kind of clean. That's what's up. Yeah, I think I might have slightly considered like a new 2DS XL at one point, but at that point, you know, 2018, like the Switch was already out, so it's like, you know, I was practically not really playing my 3DS much anymore, if I'm being completely honest. So. It's like Nintendo released like Mario Sports Superstars and then Mario Kart the Top 100 in 2017, like after the Switch came out. I played those for a combined maybe like, you know, 2 hours each, and then maybe not even each, 2 hours total combined between the two. And I was like, okay, 3DS is practically dead. I don't remember what the first console I bought with my own money was. It wasn't the 3DS. Maybe it was the... It might have been the 3DS XL. It might have been the 3DS XL. Just because I think I traded in like my original 3DS to GameStop, and then I just paid like the remaining difference to get the 3DS XL. So I think it was the 3DS XL, and if it wasn't that, then it was the new 3DS XL that I think I paid for first myself. Which again, same thing. Traded my 3DS XL in, whatever the difference was, paid the rest for the 3DS XL. I did hear about that, V. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned. Like I said, the only console I would consider modding is the Switch. If they break my Switch, then whatever. I don't really care. I think at that point I would have all the games I really care about transferred over to the Switch too. And then even so, even if I don't and they brick it, I would just recover the games. I feel like I can just transfer them, you know, to the Switch 2 using the Switch 2, but whatever. But then again, I don't know. I might not mod my Switch. It really depends on how much work I really want to put into modding something. I'm not much of like, I don't really showcase mods on stream and stuff. The only one I really showcased was like CCPR. But like that's just because that's like the most famous Mario Kart mod out there. So it's just like it's a timeless, like historic one. But about other mods, other consoles, anything like that, I don't know. I don't know. So, and I'm definitely not gonna mod the Switch 2 while I have it. Like while it's the newest console, no way I'm modding the Switch 2. So you know, zero chance of them breaking my Switch 2, because I ain't gonna mod that thing. Yeah, I know about how easy it is to mod a 3DS, though, you know. Again, I don't think I play my 3DS enough to really care to mod it. So, you know, it is what it is. It's just really about, like, how much time do I really want to put into modding it versus, like, you know, how much enjoyment will I get from the mod itself. There's like, there's some mod, you know, like the mod I have right now, like the hard mod that I have that allows me to literally stream 3DS games, which is what I've been trying to do for years. Like this was a worthwhile mod, and it's a hardware mod, so it's like there's really nothing, you know, Nintendo can do about it. If I just, you know, if I just have someone like tinker with the insides of the 3DS and actually, you know, get a capture unit to work while mixed in with the rest of the 3DS's internals, then that's great. That is something that proves as a benefit to me. But software modding or soft modding, I guess, whatever. I don't know. I still feel a little weird about just like being able to play any game I want without originally having access to said game. So something like that, not really for me. But obviously I know there's a lot more you can do with soft mods, but that's just one example. I see where you're going. You're trying to convince me to go. You know what? I don't even I don't even know what to say anymore. You've gone from being obsessed about ring racers to telling me to get ring racers and stream it to now being obsessed about CTGP7 and telling me to install CTGP7 and probably going to tell me to stream it or something like that. Oh my goodness. It's never like an official game. It's always a mod or something. It's always a mod. It's always a fan game. Never anything official. Loot Boss is here. What's up, Loot Boss? What's good? And Ian, I saw Ian came back at some point. What's up, Ian? Sorry, I just barely got to your message, but what's good? I mean, I just like my official releases. Again, I already, like I said, I got a gaming backlog that's so deep that it's like I don't really need like mods or anything to sort of enjoy what I enjoy what I have. Like I said, the only mod that I felt was worth downloading was a mod for, you know, Mario Kart Wii, because I played the heck out of that game. And I felt it was worth it, especially because I get to, you know, I still get to play Mario Kart Wii online today. And I just get to have fun with custom tracks and all that sort of stuff. It was like a mod for that game made sense, but anything else right now, I don't really play enough of to really warrant a mod. And then any mod for like newer games, like Switch games or stuff like that, just doesn't make sense to me. Just because I don't really need that right now. I'm good. How are you? Doing well. Doing well, Loot Boss. Just in the middle of a coin grind. And we'll be in the middle of a coin grind for literal days. So, you know, there's nothing we can do except just sit back, relax, maybe, and collect 10 coins per, like, you know, minute and a half or so. I'm so sorry, Ian, but we played Neo Bowser City already. Maybe towards the end. Again, I appreciate it. I know you said you're gonna gift the membership, but like I'm okay. I don't need the membership. I just like I said, I know this is boring to watch, but it's like it's efficient. It's the most efficient process. These are by far the 2 shortest tracks in the game. And so if I just keep playing them, keep having the cursors just selected. But I never said I would do it. No, why did you gift one anyway? I never said I would do it. But Odd Boy got it, so GG's to Odd Boy. So W's to you, but I never said I would do it. He wanted to give one anyway. All right. If he wanted to give one anyway, fair enough. We got the 1,600 coins. All right. Do we get the last glider that we need, or do we get a car? Oh, it's a cart. It's a cart. Is it the B Dasher? It is, Loot Boss. The mod for Mario Kart Wii Online. It is. Do we get the B Dasher? 3, 2, please. The pipe frame. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-freaking-doo. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 options left. Those 7 options are the flower glider. Oh gosh, I can't even. I'll mention them. I'll bring them up. I'll mention our 7 remaining combination or cart parts once we finish this one. Once we finish this one. But it's six bodies in one glider. We got the orange creamsicle parasol, which is cool. But yeah. What am I trying to say? Yeah, so 7. Right? 7. As far as I know. 7 car parts, 1 glider, 6 bodies. Pipe frame's kind of a vibe. Boom. Oh. I believe it's the soda jet, it's the B Dasher, it's the barrel train, it's the Cactex. 4, 5 is the cloud glider, and 6 is the blue 7. All right, so flower glider, soda jet, B Dasher, barrel train, Cactex, cloud 9, and blue 7 are what I need. Those are the cart parts that I need still. 6 bodies, 1 glider. Why did the way you say that remind me of the Bite of 87 thing? The way I said what? I have no idea what you're talking about. What are my opinions on squirrels? They're fine. They're, you know, when they stay outside, they're nice. I don't want to see them inside at all, but you know, they're kind of cool to look at outside occasionally. They really like bird food. They like to hang upside down on bird feeders, but like, you know, squirrels are fine. They're like a C tier animal. You know, there's like really nothing to them, I feel. Nothing special about them. It's not important, you don't want to know. Okay. Alright, Mudkip. Fair enough. Hey Duo, which do you like better as pets, cats or dogs? I personally love both, to be honest. How about you? I am a dog person. What's up, Signeva? Welcome to the stream. I'm a dog person. My family's just been a dog family. So we've grown up with dogs. We've had 2 dogs come and go during this household. So yeah, I've just grown accustomed to dogs, and I just prefer dogs because I've grown up with, I'm grown up with a few. So I would definitely say I prefer dogs. I have not ever lived with a cat. But I've been around cats before. I did spend a week babysitting one of my cousins, or cat sitting, sorry, one of my cousins, like 2 cats. That was an interesting experience. I find cat food to be a lot more disgusting than dog food. And also, cats just like to do their own thing. And also, you got to worry about like a whole litter box and stuff for cats. Whereas dogs, you just gotta take them outside. You just gotta take them outside, and then they'll just do their thing. And then, granted, you gotta pick it up, but like, at least it's outside and not like in your house. So, you know. And then also, when I was cat sitting those 2 cats, they wouldn't come anywhere near me. I think they were scared of me, and they just like ran away and hid like the entire time. And then granted, and honestly, hilarious story that I'm talking about this now, because that, believe it or not, you guys won't believe me, maybe you will, but that 1 week that I was spending time cat sitting my cousin's 2 cats for that week, that week that I was doing it, that was actually the week that I came up with the rebrand for this YouTube channel in 2021, where I decided to change my channel's name from GWallers to GWallPro. That was the week where I came up with the GWallPro name, and I think I started designing the logo and everything. This is like, when I was cat sitting the cats, I really had nothing to do. Plus, I feel like, you could just be a bit more active with dogs. Like, you can take them on walks and stuff. Cats, you don't really take cats on walks, so it's like, they just kind of sit around. But so for cat sitting, I feel like it would definitely be easier to cat sit than to dog sit for that reason. But in terms of owning a pet, I would rather own a dog than a cat. Though I can imagine both are definitely high maintenance. But yeah, so cool story. I came up with the GWallPro, brand name, brand change and everything when during that 1 week that I was cat sitting those, my cousin's 2 cats. Rather interesting little trivia fact about GWallPro. New IRL lore. Yeah. You better remember that one for when we have GWallPro Jeopardy and whenever that happens. What am I doing? M&M. Oh, Skittles. Oh, Skittles or M&Ms is what B asked. Good question. I guess M&Ms. M&Ms in general are better. Yeah. M&Ms are also more versatile. I like M&Ms on like ice cream and stuff. So. And also I have some people. They're like my brother, and I think there's some other person, whether it's my sister or one of my parents, that is very allergic to cats. So that is also a reason why we don't have cats. You give cats food, clean the litter box, and that's it, and they cuddle with you and purr. That's a lie. I mean, that's fair. You're allergic to dogs? Oh, jeez. I mean, to be fair, I've personally never owned a dog. It's just like my parents have owned the dogs, and I've just happened to live in their household while, they've owned the dogs. But like, I've never personally owned a dog. I can't even, I'm barely able to, like keep myself like alive right now. I don't know how I'm able to keep a dog well maintained as well. I feel like that would not go well. So Though I feel like I would probably prefer to own a dog. Then I feel like I would just lose the cat. I would get too anxious over losing the cat. You know, the cat would just be like somewhere completely hidden, and I'd just be like looking for the cat all the time. All right, where are you? Where the heck is the freaking cat? Where's the dog? The dog can just be like sleeping probably, or chilling on the couch, or maybe using the bathroom outside or something like that. I don't know. The dog would just be doing something. I could just always like, you know, look in the same like 3 spots to find the dog. I could find the dog. But yeah, no, I mean, there's pros and cons. There's pros and cons to both, and obviously, if you're allergic to one or the other, then like that kind of hinders your ability to, you know, to deal with the other one. But regardless, as someone who is not allergic to either, luckily, it's frozen. God dang it! Why didn't you all tell me? I'm kidding. Y'all probably were screaming in the chat, but I was too busy. I was too busy finishing the race. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's gonna freeze eventually. But GWallPro Jeopardy would unironically make for a great stream. Hey, maybe one of these days, Jack. Maybe not days, but maybe one of these times. One of these times it could be fun. One of these times it could be fun. When I pet a dog, my eyes are dead for the rest of the day. Luckily, I don't got that problem with dogs or cats. I'm good. Like I said, the only thing I'm really allergic to is like dairy. So, you know, that's its own problem. But like cats or dogs, like I'm fine with that. I can meet all the domestic pets that are possible. Oh man, but yeah, no, yeah. There's pros and cons to both. Cats are chill. Dogs, I feel like dogs just kind of bring out that positive energy. And I feel like I'd be less likely to get scratched. I'd be less likely to get scratched when owning a dog compared to owning a cat. I feel like my cat and I would just be in fights no matter what. Just wouldn't go well. And maybe that would just say something about me as a cat owner, but you know, I just don't think cats and I really agree on the same stuff. I don't think we share the same beliefs, values. Add that to the list. Serial Jeopardy. He just threw in DJ Part 2 just cause he has to have some sort of obligatory DJ reference, of course, and lore. But then again, lore is just only when people finish lore. Though I think Stars has mentioned that she finished the lore, but like I said, I can't get to it until I can't get to anything honestly until this marathon is done. But like I said, the one break in the marathon will be actually a week from today, during the birthday stream. We'll have a little break in the marathon for that one day where I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do, but we'll figure something out. Like maybe I'll play some Mario Maker levels. Maybe I'll play some Who Passed Along to Boom Squad with you guys. It's been a hot minute since we've done that. And I do also want to do Tennis Aces and Golf Super Rush to unlock the monthly costumes in May, because I don't want to forget about those, especially the golf one. Because if you miss a month on golf, then you can't get that costume for 13 months after. So I do want to do maybe tennis and golf on my birthday. Yeah. We'll figure some more stuff out for the birthday stream eventually. That'll be the one day. That'll be the one break in the Market Marathon. But besides that, it'll just be Market 7 and 8 until we finish. Sid as well. Sid also finished lore. Well, oh, you know what? Good thing there are 3 coins there, or else we were not going to get the 10. Might have been a lot slower, but we got it done. Good to know. Ian with the $2 dono. W to Ian says, I just don't think cats and I share the same bag. I thought you were a cat owner, Ian. I really did. But maybe you're a dog person instead, which, I mean, you know, dogs need love too. You know, got to give dogs love. You're no longer, I mean, that's awesome. Eggs are really good, Sunny. So I'm glad you're no longer allergic to eggs. All right. Game, it's been a hot minute since we've done everything. Oh yeah, I mean anything that isn't, you know, play Mario Kart 200%. This is true. It has been a hot minute. You are correct on that one, Mark. You are correct. Oh, see, I knew you liked cats, Ian. Oh, you were just quoting me. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Hans was just quoting me. That could be one of the iconic GWallPro quotes for, you know, of all time. That I just kind of like randomly blurted out, and then all of a sudden it's just gonna be stuck in the community for eternity. Super chats. Really? Super chats can only be 50 characters? Oh, that's such a extremely, the super extreme, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, a very extreme limit to super chats. Like, they should up that 100 characters at least. 50 characters is crazy. Oh, it does increase for every dollar. Should be the last time I have to go AFK. All good, Fire Yoshi. All good. We did not unlock the B-Dasher when we hit 1,600 coins. I don't know if you were there for that moment. Rosalina's got the icy blue parasol. Fire says, I do prefer dogs, but I don't dislike cats by any means. Like I said, I'm not like, I prefer dogs 100%. It's just, you know, cats are fine, but I would just much rather prefer a dog. Eggs are so overrated. Yeah, I get it. Eggs are overrated. I like eggs. I mean, and I don't have eggs too often, like on, you know, like by themselves or anything like that. The only time I have eggs by themselves are when like they're scrambled, because I think scrambled is the best way to make eggs. So I would say, I guess, over easy is kind of a close second. But I really like just, you know, I'm a big fan of like egg sandwiches, for example. Like just put like, you know, get a bagel, get like a fresh bagel, throw some, whether it's scrambled eggs or an over easy egg or something on that sandwich, put like ham on that bad boy, and like, man, you've created like a beautiful protein-filled breakfast if I've ever seen one. I'm a fiend for you know, for egg sandwiches or ham and egg sandwiches, something like that. Of course, because of my dairy problems, we can't really have the cheese, so I can't really be doing like, you know, ham, egg, and cheese or anything like that. And y'all are probably saying, what about bacon, egg, and cheese and stuff like that? I'm not a bacon fan. I don't like bacon. I'm sorry. I just, you know, tried it a couple times. The crunchiness just, you know, ain't for me, Chief. It ain't for me. I'd rather have some ham for breakfast. Cats are the devil, says Jesse. Simon says I eat eggs by their own the entire time. Understandable. Understandable. I think that's where I stand. I always prefer dogs, but I don't have any problems with cats. Yeah, cats are fine. Really depends on the cat. Sometimes cats are just fun to antagonize. Sometimes cats are antagonized. They're fun to antagonize because they just get so riled up, you know? dogs, like, you know, dogs, they're just fun. They're just fun. It's always fun to have strength tests against dogs, like to play tug of war with them, or just tug, I guess. The dog version of it. Like, it's just fun. It's so adorable. But it also depends on the dog as well. Because like, I'm not crazy about like super small dogs. I'm also not crazy about like super big dogs. Like, you know. It really just depends on the type of dog. Like the dog, if I were to get a dog one day, it has to speak to me. You know, like speak words. Like, it has to speak words to me. And that's why I know that dog's for me. Like, it has to understand my lingo. Nah, Jesse. See, Isabel's not it. Isabel is just not it. Isabel is not it. Isabel is the exact opposite of the type of dog that I like. We don't need nah. Maybe I don't want my dog speaking words to me. Maybe I don't. I mean, I think I take back what I said. I like golden retrievers. First dog was a golden retriever. My parents' first dog was a golden. I love golden retrievers. Goldens are really cool. They're chill. They're nice. And it could be nostalgia bias because the first dog I had, you know, growing up was a golden retriever. But yeah, they're nice. Golden retrievers are awesome. Huskies are so cute. Jessie has a husky. I don't know if I'm allowed to reveal that information. More so, you know, Jessie's wife. It's her husky, but it is a husky. You have a dog currently? Let's go. Let's go, Fire Yoshi. Jessie says, whoever wants my husky can have her. Oh, that's so funny. I thought you were going to put the other one up for sale. I don't think your wife would let you put the husky up for sale. I thought you'd put your other dog up for sale. Oh, Fire Yoshi has a husky. Oh, that's what's up. All right. All right. I see you, Fire Yoshi. That's crazy. No, golden retrievers are like the goat pets. Yeah, they really are. I have 2 cats and a couple of spiders chilling in my home. Huh? Spiders? Probably just like... They're confusing me. Are we talking pet spiders or are we talking like... Just like spiders just like, you know... Anywhere across the walls. Because there's always going to be spiders just like in your house regardless. Spiders are literally everywhere. You can't avoid them. Jesse says my Shiba Inu is special in the least flattering ways. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, oh man. I don't know whether to agree or disagree with that statement. I would never get a pet spider. I couldn't handle that. Yeah, that's fair. So it is just a couple of spiders just like crawling on the walls and all that sort of stuff. I feel like that's just, you know, that's every household. Like literally every household. I feel like it's impossible to not have spiders in your home. Spiders can literally just, you know, form from thin air, practically. It's like they should rewrite that line in science, in you know, in science class where it's like all energy is neither created nor destroyed, only transferred. Well, the only type of energy is created is spiders, because spiders just really show up out of nowhere. So that's really how they got to change. They got to change that. Nah, yeah, I don't know if I can deal with like any like the unconventional pets. My sister's the one that gets all the unconventional pets. Like she gets, and by unconventional, I just mean like, you know, not like a cat or a dog or whatever. Like, but like even more so. Like I couldn't handle like a pet snake or even something like that. I don't even know. I don't know if I'd be able to handle something like that. Or even, yeah, like Jesse said, a scorpion. I don't know if I can handle a scorpion. But no, my sister's definitely the one with the weird, with the weird animals for sure. Like she had 2 hamsters at one point. Might have been 3 hamsters. No, I think it was just 2. 2 guinea pigs, like at the same time. And then now she has a rabbit and 2 chinchillas. I used to have a rabbit too. That's fair. You ever think about buying a chicken? Just think if you're willing to have sanity in the morning. Yeah, I probably will not buy a chicken. I know like so many people always talk about, oh, I'm going to retire on a farm and all that sort of stuff. And you know, get to take care of animals and all that sort of stuff. I'll be honest, I don't know if that's necessarily the life for me. Maybe if I, you know, if I grow up one day and I get better at like taking care of things other than myself, then maybe at some point I can, maybe I'll understand the appeal of, you know, owning some farmland and being like, you know, getting some animals to inhabit it and taking care of them all and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, that's just not where I'm at right now in life. That's just not where I'm at. So chicken would probably be towards the bottom of the totem pole in terms of animals that I am interested in acquiring whenever I feel like acquiring animals. We have 2 cats, which we've had since they were born from a stray cat that randomly came to our house one day. She had 5 kittens, so we gave 3 of them and the mother away. Wow. That's a crazy story, Jack. Wow. Oh, I hope you're liking the cats at least. So they just don't feel like one anytime soon. Understandable, Ivescu. Understandable. I don't blame you. Only other pet I had besides the dog was a fish as a kid. Yeah. Though fish don't, you know, fish don't really stay alive long at all. I'm gonna be so honest with you. My memory is so horrible that I have absolutely no idea how the hamsters died. I have 0 clue. My sister, if she was here, I mean, she is here, but she's just not on stream right now. She's just like upstairs, probably doing her own thing. But my sister, if she was here, she would tell you. She probably knows exactly. I think she knows exactly how each of her, you know, hamsters and all of her pets and everything, how they all passed away. So, she would know. She has probably the sharpest memory out of anyone in my family, outside of probably my mom. But yeah, there's no way. I mean, they weren't my pets, so I'm gonna be honest. I just, you know, never really gave much of a thought to them. So I just don't. It's just been, there's so many different pets that I just like, I don't remember, you know, which ones happened in which order. It's just crazy. But no, she would definitely be the one to ask about exactly like how they died. I have 0 clue. My aunt has chickens, and yeah, I'm good. So, fair enough. I like eating fish. Fair enough. I'm not much of a fish fan. I wish I liked fish, but I just can't go. I can't get over like I can't get over like the texturing of the fish and all that, you know? Like I'm not much of a I'm not much of a fish food fan. Like I just much rather have like, you know, if I'm eating something like that, you know, and which is weird because like I'm a dude from New England, so you would think seafood would be like my life, right? But like I don't know what happened to me growing up, but you know, I just did not enter my my system of enjoyable foods. So like I'm much more satisfied with, you know, with other animal meats like chicken, beef, steak, whatever else, whatever, pork, other types of meat, you know, ham. Like I'm good with all those. Not necessarily. I don't know if I necessarily need fish in my life. Although I know like fish is. I think fish is good for a certain type of diet. I don't remember exactly the type of diet that fish is like better for, but like, but I could see how fish is like could be better for you in some ways. What's up, Ray? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for coming through. We're making our way, one way or another. Just some coin grinding, nothing crazy. Just some coin grinding. Some fish are good, but some are weird or sweet. Fair enough. And then we started talking about pets. I've never eaten seafood. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to trying it sometime. Yeah. Like I said, if it's there, like, and it's like one of the only things there, like I'll try it, but it's never, like fish is just never like the first thing I'll go out of my way to get. It's like I remember I visited an old college roommate up in Maine a couple of times actually, and then we found this like small business, like, you know, like lobster restaurant pretty much, like lobster roll restaurant, because Maine is very well known for their lobster rolls, and my roommate, or my old college roommate at the time, was, you know, a fan of, and you know, he got the lobster roll, and he enjoyed it, but I did not. I was like, I saw that and I was like, no, that's not for me. But luckily they had a barbecue pulled pork sandwich also on the menu, and that is one of my favorite foods of all time. So I just got that instead, as opposed to a lobster roll. But yeah, not really for me though. Seafood. All my peers love seafood. I'm the odd one out. I get that. Raw octopus is probably the best seafood out there. Oh, interesting. Raw octopus. I can't say. I've had some form of octopus. I don't know if it's fried or not. I honestly can't remember. But I remember having, when I went to Texas with my dad, we had fried alligator, I believe. That was interesting. It wasn't terrible. They said it tasted like chicken, which I feel like you know, everyone says anything tastes like chicken just to get people to try it or whatever. But it was fine. You know, it was just whatever. I don't know if it would be something I'd order again, but a good experience to try. But yeah. Kind of how it works. 17. Oh, 1 coin away from the year of America, 1776. Rip. Okay, I just missed a bunch of chats. Hang on. I'm gonna have to catch up once I finish this race. Hang on. Hang on. We're getting there. EC1 coming to a close. Okay. How's it going, Jesse? Thanks for stopping by. Just letting you know, for the next like week or so, you're gonna be seeing this exact same thing while we grind for 20,000 coins. Oh, Mushroom Pocket. Hello, hello, hello. I've heard the phrase, it tastes like chicken, so much throughout my life, it never worked. I know, right? I feel that, Fire Yoshi. Do you like sushi? Yes, Signeva. I wish I did. I really, really wish I did. I need to, like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I think at some point, I should probably like see like a food therapist or something, because I feel like my taste buds are so unbelievably underdeveloped. Like, it's actually insane. And I feel like it's actually embarrassing. And I think it is, I feel like it's sort of, like stunted my growth as a human being. That I just do not like a vast variety of foods. So I should probably do something about that. But no, short answer, unfortunately, sushi is still one of those foods that I remain not a fan of. Yeah, this is what it is, you know? Which is heartbreaking, you know, which is heartbreaking. Because, you know, it is. There's a lot of people that like sushi as well, and then it just, you know, when sushi is someone's favorite food, and then here I am not liking sushi, makes it really hard to you know, to pick places to eat and all that sort of stuff, or to, you know, to find common ground on that sort of front. And I'm just like, you know what, like, you know, I try to bend to, you know, I try to cater to other people's will. So it's like, you know, if I go out, you know, I go out to like a sushi restaurant or something, whether if I'm like meeting somebody or something like that, like going on a date or whatever, like a sushi restaurant, I'm sure I just find something. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, you know, I can't get around my I can't get around my dislike for sushi. I will say though, like, when it comes to like all the foods that I can think of that I dislike, I can imagine that sushi, I could see sushi possibly being one of the foods that I start to learn to sort of appreciate, you know? I don't think it'd be like the very first food that I all of a sudden like end up liking after almost 26 years on this planet of not liking sushi. But I feel like if I trained my brain and my mind to like sushi, then maybe. But I think the main problem with sushi for me, I have a going, Ritz. Thanks for stopping by. The main problem with sushi for me is that, honestly, like, I'm not a rice person, and that's like, that really hurts for you know, when it comes to like a lot of different food combinations, and especially like Asian cuisine and stuff like that, and in Mexican cuisine, like rice is a huge proponent in, you know, like massive cultural cuisines like that. And I'm just, I for some reason, I just, you know, like, rice is fine in like small portions, but like when you have like, you know, foods like that feel like, you know, 65% rice, I'm just like, I don't know if I can handle that. So it's like, you know, that's something I need to get better with as well. That's something I need to get better with as well. Because I feel like if I start liking rice, then like that leaves a lot more opportunity for food I would enjoy. Now it's one of my favorite foods when you first didn't like it. That's fair. Hey, that's fine. We all have at least one food we dislike. The problem, Mushroom Pocket, is that there are so many foods. For me, it's not just one food. It is there's a lot. There is a laundry list worth of foods. There is a CVS pharmacy receipts list worth of food that I dislike. It is, ay ay ay. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely one of my biggest flaws. Is my lack of. And I'm gonna be. And I think I mentioned this a lot before when talking about like taste buds and food and stuff like that. But like, it's not even just like entree food or just like dinner food and stuff like that. Like you would think like, oh, you know, you just like, you know, you like all the junk food in the world, but like when it comes to like main course meals and stuff like that, you choose not to eat that. But like in all actuality, there's a lot of like dessert food and stuff like that I just don't like either. A lot of really rich, like I guess like, you know, luxury dessert food or just like, you know, just dessert foods in general that I'm also just not a fan of. Like I just really like the basic desserts, and even then, now with a dairy allergy, that limits my options even more because now I can't really have ice cream that much. So I don't know. You know, there's just, is what it is. Is what it is. Fire says that answer shows what my taste buds are all. It's just like a wide variety of foods until I was about 3 or 4 years old. Hey, there's our 1800 coin cart customization. Let's go. I just stopped. It is what it is. Like, I like food, but man, I just wish I liked, you know, more food. And oh, we get another cart. They don't want us to get the flower glider yet. Let's see. Oh, it's the cloud cart. All right, I mean, just in time for Lakitu. We still don't have. Oh, it's a purple peach parasol. I forgot Honey Queen's peach parasol also changed. Nice. We still don't have the bee dasher. We still don't have the bee dasher. No. Oh, jeez. Any good 2025 games you're looking forward to? Again, Shadow Labyrinth is my number one. Rice is the food I wish I liked. I feel that, Fire Yoshi. I feel that. CVS pharmacy receipts. But like, am I wrong though? Am I wrong though? Fire Yoshi, do you like pizza? I'll be honest, the only 2 types of pizza, I know you directed that question to Fire Yoshi, but the only 2 types of pizza that I actually ever get is either just a plain cheese pizza or a barbecue chicken pizza. Like, that's basically it. There's not really any other kind of pizza that I've gotten other types of pizzas before. That's kind of a lie. I've gotten other types, but definitely not very frequently. Like, those are the 2 that I definitely get like the most frequently. But you know. That's just kind of how I am. For some reason, I just like my food to be the most basic as possible, and I hate that's how it is for me. My favorite's tuna pizza. Yeah, see, I don't think I could get behind that, unfortunately, but you know, I know I just have horrible taste buds, so it's like I'm happy for you that you know, that you're able to like that stuff. Mario should just advertise this as a just chatting stream and treat it as one. I mean, probably not. I'm gonna be honest. Like, sure, I mean, tomorrow will just be a just chatting stream, but like, let's be real. These thumbnails and everything, like, these have been the most successful streams ever since I started streaming again. You know, since I started my return to streams 2 years ago. So it's like, why would I change them? Especially since it's during the Mario Kart Marathon. I'm not just gonna do a random picture of me saying, "Oh, just chatting." Well, 100% Mario Kart 7. I'll just gonna keep the same thumbnail and everything, like, because that's what works. What's working. People who know what's going on. People who know what's going on. Like, they'll see the coin counter at the bottom and everything like that, you know? I don't think there's really much need of a change. But yeah, I mean, these are essentially, these might as well just essentially be just chatting streams. But no, in terms of like just the thumbnail or the packaging, it's just going to stay the same because we are still 100% in the game no matter what. No, I'm not going to put my face in the spot where the game goes. I'm not doing that. No, it just also doesn't make sense. We're playing Mario Kart 7. Like that's just fact. Even if it's just the same 2 tracks over and over again, we are playing the game. You can put I know you can literally put everything on a pizza. I do know that as well. I just choose not to. The thing is, I think my problem is I just really don't like mixing foods. I don't like when foods mix for some reason. For some reason. What have I unlocked? I think it'd be easier to say what I haven't unlocked. Gloopium, I will not play Mario Kart Tour. It's impossible to 100%. It's impossible to 100%. No, we're doing the 8 mainline games and that's it. Skipping the arcade ones, we're skipping Live Home Circuit, and we're skipping Tour, and we're skipping 8 Wii U as well. Just doing 8 Deluxe. Just the 8 mainline Mario Kart games. But I appreciate you coming through to the stream. This is already enough of a grind to 100%. Tour, I'm not going to spend hundreds and thousands of dollars just to unlock, everything I need in Tour. Plus, I wouldn't be able to finish Tour before Mario Kart World. Like, that would quite literally be impossible. I can tell you what I haven't unlocked. I can tell you what I haven't unlocked, Mushroom Pocket, once I finish this race. I'll have to double check. How would you even 100% home circuit? You just, there's a bunch of costumes for Mario and Luigi to unlock. And, I think there's still you still get gold trophies for all the Grand Prix and stuff. Because they do have Grand Prix. You just kind of make a basic track. And you do a Grand Prix, and the Grand Prix are just based on the different weather effects or something that are on the track. So you just get gold trophies on those. Unlock all the costumes with the characters, and yeah. I mean, yeah, you 100% the game. Our next coin unlockable will be at 2,000 coins. Oh, we just doubled our coin count from yesterday. And we've only been live for 4 hours and 4 minutes. That's pretty good. We doubled it. Let's go. Let's go. Because we had 920 at the end of yesterday. Now we're at 1,845. Wow, 1 hour less. 1 hour less. And we doubled our coin count total. We're putting in that work. We're putting in that work. Yes, we are. Flat Stan, what's good? I haven't seen you in a while. What's good? Yeah, absurd coin achievements. Absurd coin achievements, Flat Stanley. I agree. I agree, sir. But we got to do it. We got to do it. I don't think anyone else has really done, gone to this extreme to 100%. All the marker games, and actually have done it before. So, I feel like I gotta be that guy. I gotta be that guy. And we are going to be that guy. We are 100% going to be him. I would just say for all of you guys watching, I would expect these Mario Kart 7 streams to just start mad early. Because it's at this point, I know I have some videos to work on, but at the end of the day, they're really not the priority anymore. Right now, it's these streams are the main priority. So, so we got to get this done. And some of these streams, like these Marker 7 streams, they're going to start early. They're going to start early. I'll be there for everyone. That's what's up, Baryoshi. Really appreciate the support. It is crazy. And I thank you for it. Okay. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cart parts left, Mushroom Pocket. It's 1 glider, the flower glider, and then 5 carts. And those 5 carts are the Soda Jet, the Bee Dasher, the Barrel Train, the Cact X, and the Blue 7. So, sorry, I was not paying attention. Okay, here we go. Sinever asks, what do you... Hang on. Oh, I'm missing a lot of questions. Okay. Hang on. What do you need... what do you even need 200% Market 8 Deluxe? Like 96... Like all 96 3 times. And beat all the staff goes. So here's the thing. Technically, you don't need all 96 tracks. I really just need the base cups. I just need the base game cups. That being said, I am going to do all 96 tracks just because you do need 5,000 coins for the gold glider. So just to, you know, just to get a head start on the coin collecting before I go on a coin grind like I did in, like I'm doing here. I just, you know, I'd rather just play the booster course tracks because they're honestly more fun. So I will do 150cc, you know, all 96 tracks, mirror mode, all 96 tracks, 200cc, all 96 tracks. I will do time trials, but only on 150cc on the 48 base game staff ghosts, because that's how you unlock the gold tires, I believe. So only the time trials are required to unlock the gold tires. You don't need to do 200 at all or any of the booster course ones. So I won't be doing any more time trials that I need to. And then that'll be that. That'll be that. Someone asked also, Cam says, how close are you to 100% in Tor on your main file? Not very. The closest I am, Cam, is I have, I believe, 11 characters. I think I have 11 characters left in Tor, like, to collect. So I should be able to get every single one fairly easily, with the exception of Baby Rosalina Detective. That one's really just going to come down to luck once the anniversary tour comes back around. The carts and gliders, there I have no chance of getting all the gliders because some gliders are just, you know, are just unavailable in the loop tours, unfortunately. I think I have a chance to get all the carts back, but I haven't been focusing on the carts. I've been focusing just on the characters, the drivers. I don't have anywhere close to all the badges. Like, it's just impossible to get all the badges, but I am in terms of the extreme challenges to get like the you know, the 30 first places in the tier 99 ranked, to get that gold tier 99 badge. I have 5 tier 99 wins out of 30, so I'm making my way there as well. But yeah, as of right now, when it comes to my Tour save file, all drivers is really all I am focused on right now. But once I get all that, hopefully with Baby Rosaline Detective, depends on her, then we will what do you call it? Oh geez. Then I'll focus on maybe some other aspects of the game, or the game will just shut down, and that'll be that. Who knows? Who knows? No, yeah, DLC doesn't quite count towards yeah, DLC doesn't quite count towards 100% in 8 Deluxe, but I'm still going to do at least those in just because I can, just so we can get the trophies, because why not? You know, why not? Flastan says, hey Gabe, it's been quite some time. I guess I've become one of those people that are busy a lot, and I'm honestly doing great. Hope you're doing splendid. Thank you, Flastan. I'm doing all right, you know, nothing too crazy. I'm doing all right. You know, just kind of hanging out, living life, creating content for you guys, playing Mario Kart. I mean, Really nothing else I could ask for. Well, I mean, there's other stuff I can ask for, but that's but no, it's going pretty solid right now. So I appreciate it and hope you are doing well as well. Even though I may not be in streams very often, you can bet that I'll be watching your other content. I appreciate that very much, Last Stand. Again, I do apologize for me slowing down in videos, but this whole month of streams has just been kind of insane, as you guys probably know. But it's been very fun. It's been very fun, been very rewarding, and it's been great to see the love and support on these streams. So there hasn't been much of a need to like put out a video, but also these streams have just been taking up a lot of my time anyway, where it's been very tough to actually put together a video. But regardless, I do appreciate all the support regardless. Man's living the absolute dream. I wouldn't say that just yet, Flat Stanley. I mean, you know, we're trying to build it. We're trying to build it, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're trying to work hard and you know, to try to get that life that we want, which I know kind of ironic. While, you know, me working hard is literally just me playing Mario Kart 7, but you know, there's a lot of factors that go into it. A lot of factors that go into it. A lot of you know, lots of behind the scenes stuff that go into it. I definitely like the gliding more in this game than an 8 Deluxe. Yeah, the gliding in this game just feels more free. I'd have to agree with you there, Flat Stand. I'd have to agree with you there. Yeah. The gliding mechanic did peak, yeah. But although I am curious to see how it is in Tour. I am curious to see how it is in Tour. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what happens. Or not Tour. What am I saying? World. Yikes. I'm curious on how the glide mechanic is in World. Not Tour. Oh my lord. Got a lot on your plate, but hey, fair enough. Have fun. I think I'll go for a little walk. I'm getting really tired. I appreciate your unwavering support, Sineva. Again, you do not, again, this is, you're just going to be watching, and everyone here will be watching just the same 2 tracks over and over again because we have to grind for the 20,000 coins. So I'm gonna, by all means, if there's ever a moment where you guys just, you know, just feel like leaving the stream and coming back later and all that stuff, like, I completely understand. You trust me. I will not feel bad. I know this is, we've entered the most boring part of this entire marathon, the most repetitive part. You know, I trust me. I don't blame you one bit. So I completely understand. Go do what you guys gotta do. But you know, just know whenever I'm streaming, I will be here if you guys just want. I don't even know if I can say entertainment anymore because we're just gonna be playing the same 2 tracks. But if you just want to hang out with me, I guess that's pretty much all I can offer. But regardless, enjoy the walk, Sineva. I hope you enjoy it. Oh man, it does sound like a very good idea. It really does. It really does. I'd like to go on a walk at some point. Oh man. Coin grinding, yes, Bacon Nolan, and yes, Santino. Yes, yes, yes. We are grinding coins. That is what we are doing right now. We are grinding coins. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. You won't be the only person, Theo. I know multiple people in this community that will not be picking up a Switch 2 day 1. So trust me, it is all good. You don't have to worry about it. And plus, I will go back to playing some other, you know, older Switch 1 games. Like I will play, you know, I'm sure I'll keep playing Jamboree. I'll keep playing Smash Ultimate with you guys. Probably Mario Maker 2 until Mario Maker 3 comes out. The only game I'll probably drop is just 8 Deluxe because of Mario Kart World. So like, there's still plenty of Switch games that I'll go back to and play with you guys. For those that aren't getting a Switch 2 right away. So y'all don't gotta feel too bad. Y'all don't gotta feel too left out. Though that being said, Jack, I know you mentioned that you skipped pre-orders on purpose and you were gonna try and just pick one up day one. I don't know if you've heard, but Best Buy has confirmed that they are getting extra Switches for those that show up on day one. So if you get lucky, maybe Best Buy might be the spot, bro. Best Buy might be the spot to pick up some extra Switches or some Switch 2s on day one. Just because they mentioned that they'll have some extras that, you know, that aren't pre-ordered. So I think that could be the way to go if you're still looking to get a day one Switch without having to pre-order. Best Buy is doing a midnight launch. I'm hoping to pick up one of my Switch 2 copies from Best Buy at midnight. It's either I'm gonna be able to pick it up at midnight, or or they're just gonna deliver it to me day of. I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't know. I'm hoping I'll be able to pick it up midnight. But if they choose to deliver it to me instead, then I guess that's fine. Oh, I was just thinking of going to my local Walmart. It's an easy drive there. I mean, that's fair. I don't know if Walmart's going to have extra Switches. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. But I just wanted to inform you that Best Buy they have confirmed that they will have extras. So I don't know what Walmart's doing. But that's good. As long as you got a plan, then that's all that matters. But yeah, they'll have stock aside. So I'll probably go to the midnight launch at Best Buy just to see if I can get my pre-order. Because, you know, when I secured my Best Buy pre-order, they said, oh, we'll ship it to your house day of. And I'm like, but I kind of want to pick it up at midnight though. So we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see if my copy will even be there for pickup at midnight, or if I will have to wait for it to get shipped. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm confused. Like, I'm going to get it eventually. I just don't know if I'm going to get it at midnight or not. I don't know, like, what Best Buy is going to do with my Switch. I do know I have to pick up my accessories. I have to pick up my physical copy of MK World, and I have to pick up my Pro controller, and I have to pick up my micro SD express card. I have to pick up those from Best Buy. Hopefully they let me pick those up at midnight as well. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame any of you guys for not getting a Switch 2 or not going for a pre-order early. Like, it's really, like, it's not the biggest upgrade. The only thing that's obviously different is just, like, there's games. Like, if you can survive without Mario Kart World, and if you can survive without some of the other Switch 2 exclusive games, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, and whatever else they're coming out with in the future, at least, you know, for the first couple of months or even year or so, like, yeah, I mean, I understand. It's an investment. It's an expensive console. Like, this is the most money we've had to pay as Nintendo fans for a console. Obviously, for those of you that have, you know, PlayStation stuff or Xbox stuff, you've probably paid more for your console at this point. But for Nintendo fans, this is the most expensive we've had to pay for a console. So I don't blame any of you guys for not either, you know, securing a pre-order or anything like that. I completely understand. Like, I don't blame you one bit. And I don't think, you know, and I don't think it's right for anyone to make any of you guys, if anyone did cop a Switch 2 pre-order, I don't think it's in their right. And I'm not saying it's happened in my community, but I'm just kind of like just letting you guys know beforehand, just to prevent it. But it's not right to just, like, you know, to make fun of people or to belittle them for not getting a Switch 2, because everyone has their own financial situation and everyone's doing things their own way. So as long as we're able to just respect each other's decisions, and, you know, those that don't want to Switch 2 or don't want to spend the money, it's perfectly fine. Those of us that do feel like spending the money already, though, and I guess the same thing goes reverse too. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to see anyone shaming others for, you know, being financially irresponsible, or, you know, whatever words you want to use to make fun of people that did buy a Switch and saying, oh, you got scammed by Nintendo or yada yada yada. You know, it's like, you know, we've waited 8 years for this, so it's like, And everyone has their own reasons for wanting to buy a Switch 2. So it's like, you know, everyone's got their own decisions. Everyone's got their own situations. So as long as we're able to respect it. I'm not saying anyone has disrespected it. I'm just kind of just letting you guys know beforehand to preface it. So we don't run into any of those kind of issues. But for me personally, my main reason for buying a Switch 2, I mean, I would say it's kind of obvious. As a content creator, I like to stay ahead of the curve. And I feel like streaming / making videos on Switch 2 content would be beneficial towards the growth of this channel. So you know, that was kind of my motivation of getting it. And yeah, that's pretty much that. And also I'm a massive Mario Kart fan. And so I 100% was going to get the new Mario Kart game. But everyone's got their own reasons for why they wanted the Switch console, and everyone's got their own reasons why they're holding off. So I don't blame either of you for either of your decisions, because y'all made them and y'all know more about your own situation than I do, than I have any right to know. It's your money. Do what you want. Exactly. Okay. Agreed. Nobody should be shamed for buying. Also true. Also true. Kingslayer says I'm hoping to get the Switch 2 on release day. I didn't pre-order, but GameStop will have some people for doing pre. Yeah, GameStop has it, I believe, and I believe Best Buy also has it, so you should be good. I'll just say I'm buying a Switch 2 alongside the physical copy. That's what's up, Jack. I mean, I hope there's enough copies available for you, because that's awesome. But yeah, that box art looks clean. It looks so clean. So I get it. I get it. That being said, though, I don't know how many Switch 2 physical games I'm going to end up getting. Like, I may just only get, like, the big releases. Like, I don't think I'm going to get any... Just because of, like, how they're handling the whole key card situation. Like, it really doesn't make sense to get a physical box for a game that just won't even exist. Like, physically. So this might be the generation where I actually buy the least amount of physical games. That being said, though, Mario Kart World, 100% physical. 100% physical. I have a few different reasons to get in the Switch 2 on launch day. But to put it simply, new Mario Kart and GameCube games finally getting re-releases. This is true. GameCube NSO, we can't forget about that. GameCube NSO is going to be great. Watch Fire Yoshi and I will be in a competition to see who can retire the fastest on F-Zero GX. Because that game is hard. We're just grinding now, Rogue. We are just grinding. Just grinding for coins. We are just grinding for coins. Correct. We've gotten at least a 1-star rank in everything. All 50, all 100, all 150, and then all of Mirror Mode. Although Mirror Mode was a little bit of a trouble for me for some reason. But yeah. She's gonna get Mario Kart World digitally. That's fair. Yeah, if you're not getting Mario Kart World physically, then yeah, I don't see any reason to get any game physically. That's fair. And that's why I wanted to buy the micro SD Express card, like the Nintendo branded one, just because I already know I will surpass the 256 gigabytes on the Switch 2 like main console. I'm pretty sure I'll surpass it. So, like, just because of a combination of having all my Switch 1 games on the Switch 2 plus all the new Switch 2 games, I already know I will have more, so I will need more. You know, I will need more storage, 100%. And yeah, having that extra storage will be very vital. Very, very vital. Yeah, I think you basically just get a download code, like, in the box. Like, I think sometimes they don't even give you the game card. I don't think you ever see me struggle with F-Zero X. I might be cooked. It's funny. Rogue says, I'll say this right now. Huge respect for going for 20,000. I mean, we have to. We have to. We have no, we have no other choice. We have no other choice. But I appreciate it, Rogue. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have to. I mean, we're 100%ing every Mario Kart game. This is part of 100%. We just got to do it. But yes, it does work. I have confirmed, Rogue. It does indeed work. It does indeed work. Because we started this at I started this at around, I think I started this at 1,215. So we've gained from this method alone already 740 coins is what I'm realizing. Wow. We've gained 700. Oh, so we've been at this for at least 2 hours by now, roughly. If my 320 coins an hour prediction is right. Yeah, 740 coins. Insane. But yeah. So we've unlocked the 1,400, 1,600, and 1,800 cart parts through this method. We are soon to unlock the 2,000 cart part method from this as well. Have a good night, Theo. Thanks for stopping by. Me voices are weird. You are correct. It doesn't have a single baby character. I think that's for the better, honestly. I'm not greatest fan of the baby characters. Oh. But yeah, it does sound like a baby crying in Mii's voice. Won't you just get bored playing Mario Circuit 2? Well, that's why I'm going back and forth, Rogue. I'm going back and forth between Mario Circuit 2 and GBA Bowser Castle 1. On my main console, I'm voting for Bowser Castle 1, and on my secondary 3DS that I'm using to help me get there, I'm voting for Mario Circuit 2. And that's just because these are by far the two shortest tracks in the game. And yes, while it will be extremely boring to play these two tracks, at the same time, the time that it will save me in terms of collecting coins, it'll be so worth it just to go through it. So I'm just more concerned that it'll be boring for you guys to watch, and I completely understand that. But at this point, I'm at a point where there's really nothing I can do, because if I do want to, get through this game as fast as possible and get to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I have no choice but to just grind through coins, and this is the most efficient process. Luckily, this was a different process than what Bandy was doing. I feel like if I just literally sat through the shell cup and collected coins, we would be here for a long time, and it would just be not fun to just collect 10 coins and just wait. Like, that wouldn't be fun. So being able to just do this through, do this through versus races, such a charm. But yeah. So while it will be boring, I do think in the end it will be worth it. So I'm willing to. I've done monotonous things in my life before. This is no different. Seven roster did make a lot of questionable decisions, but you know what? I'm okay with it. I've successfully returned. I also brought some Pepsi in a Japanese can. That's kind of hype.
Mario. Let's go.
That's another thing I can say. That's another thing I can say I don't like. Another thing I can say I don't like is soda. But you guys know this. I already don't like. You guys know I don't like soda, but I think it goes beyond that. I don't like just like fizzy drinks in general. Like I don't like carbonation. It's just something my taste buds can't handle as well. Again, could be just a skill issue with my taste buds. But yeah, whether it's seltzer or soda, like I don't know, carbonation just feels like my tongue is like on fire and going to burn in acid anytime I drink those. But that being said, no matter what my opinions on soda or even any type of food is, don't let that prevent your enjoyment from those foods. So Sainiva, I hope you down that soda can, that Japanese can of Pepsi. And I hope you enjoy every sip of it, because I know I wouldn't be able to, just like with any soda. So, it just kind of is what it is. You make up your own, I make up my own, my own alternatives. I'm more so, I go for a lot of sports drinks, Gatorade, Powerade, honestly, even Prime from time to time. I honestly, I don't mind Prime. It's honestly not bad. But I do prefer Gatorade and Powerade. Those types of things. Propel, flavored water in a way is good too. And then, you can never go wrong with a classic lemonade as well. Classic lemonade is just fine as well. Oh, pink lemonade, my beloved. Fair enough. Honestly, agree. I hate almost all carbonated drinks for the same reason. Respect. Last name pink lemonade is the pink drink. Lemonade and pink. I got no preference between the two. I think I like general lemonade before, but yeah. But yeah, I missed the messages before. I'm not boring at all. I love chatting with everyone. It's been fun to watch. That's awesome, Varyoshi. Thank you so much. Signy Vista can't complain about this truly peak gameplay. That's debatable. Signy Vista, you were literally here. You were awake for the freaking Mount Wario time trial stream when I got the 117. You can't say that this is peak gameplay when you saw that happen live. Let's be real. Come on. It's just levels. It's a levels thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just, there's levels to this. This is something completely different. That being said, though, we are 2 races away from 2,000 coins and from being 10% of the way done with this challenge. Technically, if I collect the 20,000 coins, I beat Bandy by default. And just like Super Circuit. But I do need you to verify it. Rogue, have I beaten Bandy in DS and Wii? You need to go back and check. I think it was 7 hours, 17 minutes for DS, and I think it was 7 hours and 29 minutes, just barely under 7:30 for Wii. So I need you to go back and verify what his times for those were. But yeah. But yeah, I'm sure over the days and days and days of doing this, we'll have a bunch to talk about. Almost at 2,000. Just trying nice. Sometimes this makes for fine background gameplay for people not doing their own thing inside. That's fair. Pink lemonade. Let's go. Yeah, lemonade is great. Yeah, I think I like regular lemonade better, but pink lemonade is also very, very solid. I can't lie. Bro should have taken a month. Honestly, Bandy could have gotten it done in 2 weeks. He could have gotten it done in 2 weeks. I like soda, but try not to drink to it. That's my thing too. I'm kind of glad I don't like soda because I also when it comes to food, I kind of have somewhat of an addictive personality, especially when it comes to junk food and all that. So it's if I liked soda, it would have been game over for me. I'd probably be getting can after can after can. And that is just money that I do not need to be spending right now. So honestly, there are some benefits to being one of the world's pickiest eaters. Is that I'm just if there's not a lot of food I like, I'm just not going to be spending money in food. That's kind of a plus. That also being said, though, anytime I do spend money on food, it's probably on pretty bad food. So That's also a con, you know? Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Your cats have fallen asleep. Fair enough. Good night to the kittens. Strawberry Phantom does slab. I bet it does. I bet it does. $2,000 coins. All right, we've made it to the next 1,000 milestone. Let's go. Oh, we're about to hit this year, guys. We're about to hit 2025. I'm gonna need some W's in chat. Not right now, but once we hit that 2025 mark, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have some W's for when we hit 2025. I beat him both. Let's go. All right. I beat him in DS, but barely. That's fair. Yeah, if it was the freaking ice chili dude. Chief Chili in DS really slowed me down big time. This stream alone, we've talked about food, pets, and drinks. That's true. We've talked about a lot on this stream. This is very, very true. A lot of good stuff came out this year. I do not remember 2005 whatsoever. I'll be honest. Although that was the DS era though. So I don't think I got my DS till the year after. I'm pretty sure. I buy a lot of foods at Sainiba. You know, you'd probably be in competition with my sister, Sainiba. I literally went to Target with my sister today, and my sister spent almost $150 on food. And a lot of it was just so she can make some sort of like cheese like dip, like a like a street corn dip for like tortilla chips and stuff like that. I haven't gotten to try it because I've been down here streaming, but it was very interesting to just see her go through an entire recipe that she found and just be like, all right, we're gonna buy this. I'm like, okay. You do you. Very interesting experience, but no. Yeah, my sister does like to buy a lot of food. So can't blame her though. She's just out here doing her own thing, and she doesn't have a picky palate like I do. So like, you know, all the power to her. All the power to her. 2015. All right. Getting to a year I can barely remember either. When's the last time we had a food chat? It's been a while. It's been 2,000 coins. 2,000 coins. Is this the B-Dasher? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 6 random cart customization options left. Is this the B-Dasher? Is this it? Come on, it's a cart. It's a cart. Give it to us. Give it to us. Please. Oh, it's the barrel trainer. I'm going to move on from the peach parasol. Let's go back to the swooper. Let's go back to the swooper. Unreal, dude. Unreal. All right, so we're still missing. We won't be able to get coins or a new cart part until 2,500. So 500 coins we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cart parts left. Flower glider. Soda jet. B-Dasher. Cact X and Blue 7. Remember that, guys. Soda jet, B-Dasher, Cact X, and Blue 7 are all we need. And then the flower glider, of course. So those are the 4 main carts. We're not going to get another cart part until 2,500 coins. It's not the B-Dash, it was the B train. Pretty much, Rogue. Yep. It started with a B. Yeah, I think I should have been more specific. Should have been more specific. Ay, what am I doing? It is the best vehicle in Double Dash, so I'll give it that. Fire, she says, I'm screaming. Yeah, right. We're going to get the next B vehicle next to Blue 7. Literally. What time is it right now? Oh, not. Holy cow, it's not even 10. Oh, we can keep this going for quite a bit. We could keep this going for quite a bit. telling you guys, each of these Mario Kart 7 streams are going to be so long just because we got to put in that work. We got to put in that work. Oh, it froze. Oh, it froze. Thank you, guys. What lap was this? I don't even know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, guys. W's in the chat. We have made it. 25 coins. We made it to the current year. W's in the chat for 2025 coins. Let's go. It is our current year. Let's freaking go. The capture card is also putting in a lot of work. The capture card itself is running perfectly fine. But it's the what do you call it? It's OBS. OBS interpreting the capture card for some reason. It does this with like if I like screen record my reaction for a long time as well. What the heck just happened there? Like when I screen record my reactions to stuff, like I said, I'm very lucky that it didn't happen a lot or at all during the Switch 2 Direct or whatever, like an hour-long show. But there have been some times where reacting, like it'll freeze. It'll freeze and I'll just have to like, you know, change it. But so the stream or the game feed freezing is all OBS's fault. It's not the capture software's fault. The capture software has been running silky smooth this whole time. It's just OBS. But honestly, outside of the freezes, like I feel like it's been performing well. Like for the most part, just outside the freezes. I don't know about you guys. I mean, I hope the quality looks good on your end. Oh, we still have another lap to go. I thought it was done. Like I hope the quality still looks good on your end, but like it's been performing well outside of just a couple of hiccup freezes. 41 likes as well. Ooh, we have what the heck is happening? Fireworks to do. Fireworks for 40 likes. One day I will remember. F fireworks 40. That's right. That's how I remember it. Fireworks for 40. Ay, ay, ay. Quality is good. That's what's up. Luigi is here. What's up, Luigi? Appreciate you coming through. Let's give a double thumbs up for some fireworks for 40 likes on the stream. Back-to-back 40 likes on Mario Kart 7 streams. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're no longer in the year 2025 anymore. All right. Sebastian Bundrick as well. What's good? What is good? W's to the 2025. 10. Oh, it's 8:41 for you. Yeah, it's 9:43 for me. Almost 9:44. So yeah. So I'm an hour. You must be Central Time then. 2025 has been a good year, all things considered. I say that when we're not even halfway done. 2025 has been an alright year. I wonder how many streams it would take to. Me too. I wonder. Hopefully not a lot. We'll just have to see. It will definitely take at least this whole week. And probably most of next week. I'm expecting probably all of this week and all of next week, but we'll just have to see. Or if I can just put in that work, maybe I can get it all done maybe this week. I don't know. Also, yeah, I respect Sineve's dedication. 4 a.m. is unbelievable. Sineve, I hope you don't stay up till 9 a.m. again, like during that Mount Wario stream. Oh man. All right. Telling you guys, after all this is said and done, I think I will have a brand new level of appreciation for SNES Mario Circuit 2 and GBA Bowser Castle 1. If I end up ranking all the Mario Kart tracks again once Mario Kart World releases, and you see SNES Mario Circuit 2 and GBA BC 1 rank much higher than they should, just understand that these streams are the reason why. You could use Pretendo if your 3DS is homebrewed, just in case you're getting bored. Well, believe it or not, my 3DS is not homebrewed. The only thing it is is hard modded with a capture card inside of it. There's no soft mods on it, unfortunately. Flat stand's gone. All right, have a good one, Flat stand. Oh, Texas, Sebastian. All right. I don't plan on staying up till 9 a.m. again. Oh, man. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. I don't want you to stay up till 9 a.m. again. I don't want you to. I don't think any of us here want you to. Probably only European in chat right now. It's possible. It is possible. Did I forget to add 10 coins, or did I add the 10 coins going into this track? Honestly, I forgot. I think I added the 10 coins, right? Right? We're still at the right coin count? I'm pretty sure. This will probably happen a lot, where I just kind of, I get so like zoned out for a second, where I just kind of forget, like, you know, little details like, oh, did I add the coins? Did I not add the coins? I'm not sure. But I think we should be good. I think I added the coins going into this race. I know I added it for this one. You added? Okay. All right. So we're on track. We're on track still. Yeah, that makes, okay, yeah. 55, yeah, because we had 2015 going in. Okay, yeah, we did. Good. I respect all Europeans. Absolutely. Respect all Europeans for staying up this long for so many nights. It is unreal. The Europeans that stay up to support me. Freaking me, of all people. You guys choose to support. Again, I don't know how you do it. I don't know why you do it.
Let's go.
But I really do appreciate it. Because the amount of other people that you could be watching right now is limitless. But yet you choose me. You choose me. And it really warms my heart. So thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate that. You deserve all the support. Thank you, Fire Yoshi. Really means the world. I hope you liked your short today of me reacting to your Super Mario 64 little like soft lock glitch thing. I hope you enjoyed that. I might just be a bit crazy. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit crazy. We're all a bit crazy ourselves, Sineva. You're not the only one. Heck, I'm crazy for even attempting this. No one in their right mind would play the same 2 tracks over and over again just to get 20,000 coins in a random Mario Kart game. No one in their right mind would do that. Or at least people that will attempt it will, once they start attempting it, we'll see how daunting it is, and then no one will, you know, actually complete it until me. So it's like we all got a little bit of crazy within us. So I don't blame you. But I respect you guys. I respect all of you. So thank you. Thank you. Fashion says thanks for doing that. I really did. Hey, of course, no problem. No problem. I appreciate you for sending in the clip. It was definitely a good one to react to. I don't know if you had other clips in there too, but there's still a couple of other shorts, you know, coming out the rest of this week that I got to react to. We chose you. Wait, you're a Pokemon? Nah, yeah, right. Oh man. Some of us stayed up till 3 a.m. playing 3D World. Fair enough. 3D World could be fun. But I feel that. I can't say I'm any better. I like my average go to bed time has been like 2 a.m. 2 to 2:30 a.m. like for the last couple of weeks now or something. It's been really bad, but I'm not really at a point where I'm really able to change that right now. So it's like, whatever. I do gotta like just get more of my life in order at some point. At some point. But, you know, at the end of the day, like, who does have their life in order? That's like, I guess it's like a philosophical question, but like, that's fair. Oh man, but you know. Just kind of go with the flow, I guess. Just kind of go with the flow. This is what happens. This is what's happening. If these are the things I'm talking about now, only 2,000 coins in, man, 15,000 coins in. I don't know how existential. I might get nihilistic. 15,000 coins in. It might be bad. It might be real bad. We'll see what happens. Oh man, the philosophy might just be down the drain. I don't even know. All right, I just had to make sure we got 10 coins. I almost lost sight of my counter. Someone recently just re-uploaded my clip that you reacted to, which was weird.
Let's go.
That's right, because I reacted to your clip. I don't know how your Switch still works or your TV is not shattered after that clip, sign Eva. Like that would truly, like, I don't really get angry too much at Mario Kart, but I feel like that would have tipped me off. I don't know how. Maybe you didn't stay calm during that moment. I don't know what happened. Maybe you were screaming from the top of your lungs and your cats had to, you know, had to go hide. I don't know what happened, but that was a rough clip. But interesting. Someone else. So like, did someone else re-upload your clip specifically, or did someone else re-upload my reaction to your clip? Like, either way, I guess that is kind of strange, but you know what? It is what it is. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, if you wanted your clip to get more eyeballs on it in general, I hope I was able to help with that, and I appreciate you sending it through. You said I would send a clip if I had one. Well, then again, clip sending for shorts reaction is only available to those in the Wall of Gold tier right now, so I don't think you'd be able to send one right now unless you upgraded. But yeah, currently right now I'm just having it as a Wall of Gold perk. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. GWall philosophy. I know, right? For real. I can never imagine you raging. Are you talking about me or are you talking about Eva? About raging. I never scream when playing Mario Kart, but yeah, I think I was not happy at that moment because it wasn't loud. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it was just because it looked like in that clip it was like all Yoshi teddy buddies, so it seemed like a competitive room. I've seen so many people play Mario Kart. I have nothing but respect for them. Tried it and cannot stop beating myself up with it. Yeah, I would not be able to do Mario Kart competitively. I would not be able to do Smash Brothers competitively. I don't think I can be a good competitive gamer. Like I said, I think I know my place when it comes to playing video games, and I just know that, like, I'm good at video games. I'm not the best, and I will never be the best at video games. Despite me like almost literally doing it as a job right now, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I know I will never be the best at any video game. Like, you know, I can get good at some video games, but there's really none that will, just because of like how much like variety I will be streaming and recording and putting into like just content creation in general. I don't really have the time to focus unless I decided to like make a drastic switch into just becoming a speed running like streamer or something, and speed ran just like one game and one game only. Then maybe I could see myself getting good at that thing. But for the stuff that I like want to do, I just, you know, I just see myself being like, you know, pretty competent and pretty solid at, you know, most games, but never like unbelievably good. So as long as you guys like good gameplay, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
All right, that must have been the last race because we had like 2095. So yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, not last race of the stream, but just last race of the GP. Oh, I can never imagine you you raging, me raging. Yeah, I've talked about that, Jack. I talked about that. I think I've talked about it before. About me like, you know, my history with like rage and stuff like that. Like I said, I think I used to rage somewhat as a kid and into high school, but I've always been more of the quiet kid. Even in my family, I'm still like the quiet one. So like when I get upset at like games or stuff like that, it's just more of a silent like frustration than anything else. I've had some moments of like pure rage, and I think I've talked about it where like the one moment of like pure outbursting rage that I had was in high school. I think I was a junior in high school, I believe. So maybe like 16 years old or something like that. And I was playing football with like my dad and my brother and like a couple of our friends or whatever. And my team ended up losing like a close game, and I just went like I went ballistic. I think some of you guys might have heard the story before, but like I just went ballistic where I was just like kicking the floor, kicking the fences. I just like steaming around like the playing field while everyone was just kind of like walking home, and I was heated, and I think that was the most heated I was ever in my entire life. Just like so outwardly angry. And like my dad had to calm me down. He had to like snap me out of it, and pretty much. And like since that moment, I was like, oh, I don't think I want anyone seeing me like that anymore. And I did not like the way I felt when doing that. So I decided like from that point onwards, I was like, all right, raging, like this doesn't make, not a good thing to project into the world, to rage. Like it's just not it. For me at least. And you know, I think you guys have seen me like upset at times. Like anytime anything gaming related doesn't go my way, I'll complain, I'll get frustrated, you know, maybe I'll get a little bit silent, or honestly like the main thing I do is just I beat myself up over it, because I feel like, you know, instead of blaming the game or whatever, I tend to beat myself up. Like, why couldn't I complete this in time? Why couldn't I be better or something like that? I tend to self-deprecate a lot. So I tend to use those sort of coping mechanisms for my frustration and anger as opposed to raging. But yeah, no, when it comes to straight up raging, it's just like, I can't do it. I just think it's just such an embarrassing act to show on screen, and I think it just shows more self-control and discipline if I'm able to stay at least calm, even if I'm angry at like a game or something, which some of you guys have definitely seen before. Like whether it's honestly, even if it's like during the Jamboree streams where if I lose a close game and I try to stay as positive as I can, but if I lose a game that I feel like I deserve to win, I just can't help but feel like just frustrated at times. But I still try to just, you know, either if I just keep quiet, or if I just, you know, or if I just kind of like perform my way out of it, you know, I just kind of like fall to the floor on stream, or, you know, have the thwomp like, you know, flatten me or something like that. Like those sort of performative acts also kind of help like, you know, quaint any sort of anger that I have. But it's like, yeah, I get angry, I get upset at games and stuff, but I don't like, you know, I don't know if I like necessarily I don't like rage too much, you know. I'm not much of a, I can't really rage anymore, just because it's not something I can see myself doing. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like to think back to that time, just because that was really a low point, just in terms of of like my mood. And like, you know, I sometimes like negative thoughts like that do end up like creeping back into my mind. And sometimes I think about like, you know, just my situation in general, whether it's a past situation or a current situation even. And I'm just like, oh man, this is like, I'm just not doing well, like in life and stuff, and like where I'm supposed to be and all that. And so like, you know, thinking back to like moments like that, probably not the greatest, just for my like mental health and stuff like that. But, you know, I guess sometimes it's worth just kind of bringing back, some of those past demons to sort of exercise them in a way. Do I even know what I'm saying anymore? Not really. I told you this was going to get philosophical, but, yeah, like, you know, at the end of the day, raging is whatever. Like if, you know, if some people rage, then that's fine. If you guys rage, that's fine. Like, you know, I don't blame you. Raging is just a natural reaction to video games, but I think it just, as someone who's lived with people my entire life, I've never lived alone. It's like, that's the one thing I wish in my life, and that I'm also working towards, to make enough money so I can live alone. Is, you know, I don't want to, like, I don't want to get in people's way, pretty much is what I'm trying to say. And I feel like if I rage, I'm just like disturbing other people, and I'm just, you know, just making other people's lives inconvenient. And by doing that, it's just not cool. And then I just feel bad about myself for doing that. So that's kind of why I, you know, that's another reason where it's just like, okay, that's something I don't need to do. If I can just keep all my anger within myself and deal with it myself, then that's perfectly fine. Then that's I'm the only person who needs to worry about my anger. Nobody else. Nobody else should really bear the weight of my anger, frustration, sadness, any negative thoughts. Which is why I feel like it's better to which is why I have this channel, and which is why I'm liking the direction of this channel, because when I stream and stuff like that or make videos, I sort of get to escape in a way, even though it's like a job kind of like it is also sort of in escape as well, where I just kind of like, you know, get to talk about, you know, what I enjoy, just like, you know, some games I like. I get to talk about, you know, or just talk with you guys, and I just get to just kind of, you know, speak about things that are just lighthearted and fun. And that just kind of helps like put my mind at ease in a way. And it's cool that, you know, there's an audience there of people like you guys that like to consume it. And it's very rewarded. It's very rewarding. I feel like I get angry way too easily. Not over anything like games, other people, just stupid mistakes. Again, it happens. It is what it is. You're not the only one, V. You are far from the only one when it comes to Mario Kart Jamboree. Cool has also won so many games that he shouldn't have, but then again, I even feel bad saying that, because it's like, I don't want to be that guy to just make excuses and say like, oh, you know, if I were to win the game, I would have won the game. I would have won the game if I deserved to win, but clearly I didn't. So, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, we don't have to get into that. I'm definitely been the quiet type nowadays, though. Embarrassingly enough, I used to be a bit of a screamer in elementary school when things go somewhat badly. I cringe every time I look back. Yeah. I think for me, it kind of helped when, I think for me, it helped having a younger brother that was, you know, just about a year younger than me, who, like, he was like the loudmouth. He still kind of is, but like, he was like the loudmouth when we were younger. He was always the, like, the, I guess, quote unquote, class clown, the one always just kind of screaming and all that sort of stuff. So it's like we made a perfect dichotomy of him being like the loud one and me just, you know, being more of the quiet, reserved one. He's definitely the extrovert to my introverted self. So that is, I think that sort of helped me not be so very loud and ragey. I've had my loud-ish moments. Like I definitely came out of my shell a little bit towards the end of high school. Like I felt like junior and senior year in high school was when people finally started to like, you know, respect me as a person and all that sort of stuff. And then college was just college. Like people, no one really cares in college. So that was fun. But yeah, you know. But elementary school, yeah. Luckily, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Oop. Same Jag. My puberty me was actually so embarrassing. I wish I would have behaved differently back then. I think that might also be I could be wrong, but that could also be, I think puberty like hits like women emotionally more than men. I'm not sure. But like I could also say the same for my sister. Like when my sister was in that stage as well, like she was basically like a nightmare to live with in a way. So, but you know, we kind of all go through that phase. And you know what? I can't even say that. It's not even more of a woman thing because like when I was going through that phase as well, like I wasn't like, I don't think I was as bad as my sister, but I definitely had some like sort of defiant moments and just like some moments where I just wanted like nothing to do with anybody. And I just hated like all form of like authority and all that sort of stuff. Like I definitely had the moment. I think everybody has some sort of like defiant moment as well, but I do think I think it hits women a little bit harder. For some reason, I don't exactly know, so don't quote me on that. Just from visual and personal experience. But you know, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, as long as we all learn to like grow out of those emotions eventually, because at the end of the day, when we're teenagers, we're all still like sort of developing. Like our brains are still being developed, all that sort of stuff. We're getting new experiences from new people, and we're trying to like, you know, fit in and be cool and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, can you really blame teenagers like for trying to, you know, do what they do? But eventually, you know, they just kind of grow out of it. It is what it is. Gabe, genuine question. Isn't Makawu glitch faster than this? I don't think so. Legitimately, I don't think so. Because you lose coins. Plus, these tracks take maybe a minute 15, a minute 20 to complete. Makawoohoo. My best time, I think, on Makawoohoo glitch was like maybe a 110, and that was in time trial. So if I were to do a race on Makawoohoo, 1, the track is a lot more difficult, so I'll probably be running in a lot more off-road. But 2, Fire Yoshi's 100% right. You fall into the water, you lose 3 coins. It's very hard to keep a high coin count. So, yeah. Yeah. I really rage at video games. I play single player games. Most of the time, and I play multiplayer when I feel a bit down, losing a ton. There's one exception. I'm sure we all have that exception of the game that we get upset at, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. I have no idea what we're talking about. I became an anarchist in my teenage years. I grew out of it. Yeah. Yep. I wouldn't say an anarchist, but I was more rage filled back in the day. And something just triggered inside of me that day that just really peeved me. Like it just really got on my nerves, and I just exploded that day. I don't know what happened. You're gonna play 3D Land? Sounds good, Rogue. Sounds good. I don't know how we even got to this topic. We got to this topic because Jack said something like, I can't see you raging, Gabe. Like he said, I can't see you raging. And then I just went to a deep discussion about raging and my first and like my max rage point and then you guys ended up talking about your stories, and then yeah, that's kind of how we got into that topic. But yeah, again, I don't mind talking about it because like sometimes the difficult topics like this are it's important to bring stuff like that up, just so it's important to like have some of that inner reflection every once in a while, and to you know, learn about what triggers your emotions, what triggers different types of emotions and all that sort of stuff. Like, I think it's important to have some of these deep conversations every once in a while. I think it's worthwhile. So I hope that sort of conversation wasn't necessarily too deep for all of y'all, but like, you know, it was, again, I think, but then again, these Marker 7 streams, we're gonna have a lot of these, I can imagine. But yeah, I do like, you know, I do like exploring rather deep topics from time to time. It just makes things more interesting. You know, you got a balance between like the shallow surface level topics and then like also some like deep, like reflection based topics. It just makes conversation more fun. I mean, then again, I you know, then again, my social skills aren't anything crazy. So I don't know if I should be giving that sort of advice at all. But you know what? It is what it is. I'm also an introvert, but I don't like not being around people. I guess I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. There are days where I don't mind being around people, and there are days where I like need to be around people. It really just depends. It's like a day-to-day thing. I really don't care. The thing is, when I am around people, I have a quick battery. Like I need, like I can really only hang around at parties for maybe like, I don't know, like an hour or two max, and then I'm just like, I'm done, and I'm like, I'm so bored, and I just need to go back home. I can't do it. Like, I don't know, parties. Like I'll survive. I have survived before. And sometimes gatherings are fun. You know, primarily like family gatherings, like family parties. Especially when I see family that I haven't seen in a while that are all like really cool. And also like weddings, you know, like family weddings are also like, depending on the family member, like they're fun as well. But like other like outings, like honestly, like going to see friends, I'm gonna be honest, I love my friends. But like I can only spend so much time with them. Like, and then again, to be fair, I don't even have that many friends to begin with. I'm not much of a crazy cool guy, but then again, at the same time, I've done a unbelievably horrible job with keeping up with my friends and my connections since like high school and college. So I've definitely, like, you know, the amount of friends I've kept in contact with and stayed close with has dropped dramatically since high school and college. And do I regret it? I mean, I don't know, not really. At least right now, not really. But you know, we'll see. We'll see when we'll see later down the line if it comes back to bite me. But then again, also gives me an opportunity to make more friends. So we'll see. You're a short-tempered person. It happens, Mushroom. It happens. I'm an introvert and I don't like being around people, and I'm just now thinking, how in the world do I have a girlfriend? It's all good, Rogue. I mean, at least if you have one, you have one. That's all that matters. You know, that's you know, it's a good having a significant other is a really nice thing. Is a really nice thing. I guess it also depends on the person. Some people don't really look for relationships. I guess that's fine. Like, I'm one of those people that I would say, like, I would like to be in a relationship at some point. I would like to get married, have kids, all that sort of stuff at some point. But sure, if someone like walked into my life now, that'd be great. But at the same time, I don't think I'm ready. Like, I don't think I'm like I said, I'm not really able to really like I have been able to take care of myself, but it's like, it's been like just barely, like it's been I think it's more of a balance issue. I've just been having such troubles with like balancing like my own personal life around that. Like if I had somebody else, I feel like they would just get so frustrated with how I operate that it just like, I don't know, it just wouldn't end well. But nah, respect to you, Rogue. Respect to you, my dude. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully that is all going, hopefully it's all going smoothly, my friend. And, yeah, I mean, respect either way. Respect either way. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. I'm also an introvert. Oh, boy. I'm also an introvert. Not in text form, but I'm extremely quiet when I'm actually talking, sometimes even close with family. Or sometimes even with close. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I'm an introvert when it comes to family as well. It happens. It happens. Yeah, I get that. It's hard to explain. I like being around people, but I also don't like people knowing the real me, if that makes sense. Alter egos, man. Alter egos. A lot of alter egos. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Speaking of deep topics, thoughts on simulation theory. Oh my Lord, now we're getting unbelievably deep. I don't know if I can talk about that right now. We're in the middle of a lot of personal stuff right now. We're talking about emotions and relationships and all that nonsense. Simulation theory is just a whole different deep topic that I might have to tackle some other time. There's plenty of time. We just barely got over 10% of the way done. Like there's plenty of time to talk about, you know, some unbelievably deep stuff like simulation. I just need my cats and I'm happy. That's respect, Signeva. Respect. Respect. I don't think I worded that properly. I prefer to be alone. The reason I mentioned, but I'm fine with being around others. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's a healthy balance. It's a healthy balance of being around others, while also, you know, being, you know, choosing to be alone. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. You and me both, says Jack. And I say I only want to be in a relationship with someone that shares interests with me. Unfortunately, there's very few people like that in my area. I mean, that's understandable, Mudkip. That's understandable. But then again, what are you, like, second year of high school or something like that? Like, you got plenty of time, bro. You got plenty of time, bro. You don't need to find the love of your life right now. I mean, if that person does show up, then great. I'll be very happy for you. But yeah, you don't need to worry about that right now. Like you said, I think it's more important to develop, you know, to have that friendship, you know, to make friends in a way, and to just explore things like you enjoy. Like you said, you stepped out of your comfort zone this year. You said you joined like drama club and all that sort of stuff. So it's like if you just keep doing stuff like that to keep growing internally as a person, like that's what will end up like attracting other people pretty much. So, I mean, you're taking the right steps, my dude. It's just gonna take time. Have a good night, V. Thanks for stopping by. And that's why I isolate myself, Safari Yoshi. I have issues with myself. I don't want others to have to deal with that. Understandable. Yep, you and me both, Fire Yoshi. You and me both. I try. It might seem like I'm all like I'm all perfectly fine in myself, but no, I got a lot of personal problems with myself that I gotta deal with, and you know, it is what it is. But you know, there's nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. If we're able to combat them eventually, then it'll be worth it in the end. But I think that's just kind of what happens. We kind of figure out the problems of ourselves in our, you know, when we get to this sort of age, like in our 20s and all that sort of stuff, and like, you know, we start either like not liking ourselves or just not liking how we appear and trying to change things. There's a lot. There's a lot. Here's what it is. Just a lot. It's a lot to think about. I will say my girlfriend has been very patient with me as she is my polar opposite, and we are different when it comes to our personalities, but we are a case of opposites attract. That's awesome, bro. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy you found someone that that is you know, that is good to you and good for you. What am I doing? Okay. And that's awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Relationships are a completely different thing. I don't have any plans on worrying about at the moment. Understandable, Fire Yoshi. Understandable. Like I said, if I get into one now, then like then you know, I don't even know how I'd feel if I got into one now. Like it would really have to depend on the person, because it's also like I need to like I got my own sort of like everyone's got their own criteria for what they want in a partner and all that sort of stuff. So it's like it really depends. If I found like the love of my life, then I'd be like, I think that would motivate me in a way to put in a lot, like that would expedite the motivation to put in that work to bring out the best version of myself, pretty much. But as of right now, like obviously I know that's something I need to do myself, is find the motivation for me to bring out the best version, like the healthiest version, the fittest version, the smartest version, and just and I don't know, you know, just the overall the best version of myself. I don't know. I think there's something. I feel like I'm getting close to that tipping point where I'm like, okay, something's got to change with my life. Like on a personal scale, for me to feel, for me to change my life and get like better in a way. I don't know what that is yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out. We'll just have to see what happens. I don't really want to get involved in relationships right now, but I keep getting pulled back into them for many different reasons. Oh, I see. Understandable. I shall stay single for my entire life. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with staying single. There's absolutely nothing wrong with staying single, Mushroom Pocket. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said to the whole Switch 2 like pre-order situation as well, I will say, like, as long as there's no bashing the other side of the argument, like I don't think it's fair to have an argument about whether it's like, oh, you know, I'm staying single just because, you know, people nowadays are just too crazy and no one knows what they want, yada yada yada. And then other people, you know, are like, oh, I want a relationship, I want to get married, I want to have kids, you know, I just want to, you know, continue to be like, you know, live that like traditional sort of lifestyle, that sort of stuff. It's like, you know, people got their own reasons, and you know, when it comes to deeply personal stuff like that, it's just not worth getting in a fight over. So no, completely respect your decision, Mushroom Pocket. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, and there's millions of people that choose to stay single their entire life. So yeah, understandable. I won't dive too deeply into this here. I know something needs to change. I need something to change quickly. I feel that, Fire Yoshi. Again, we're not going to get into anything crazy, but I get you. The Cleveland Cavs lost to the Pacers, so I came back to this stream to be happy. That's crazy, Ahmedable. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. I guess to maybe steer back onto a more lighthearted topic. I know no one's really crazy about sports. I'm honestly not that interested in basketball that much, but that is crazy that the Cavs had like one of the best, if not the best record in the whole league this year. And they just lost in the conference semis to the Pacers. That's insane. I can't believe that the Eastern Conference Finals are going to be a Pacers versus most likely the Knicks. That's wild. Like, based on where I live, I consider myself a Celtics fan, but I haven't really watched a single Celtics game this season. I paid more attention to them a lot last season when they won the whole thing. But yeah, this season just not, especially after apparently massive injury last night, just not really worth paying attention to. So, you know, it is what it is, but that's interesting. So I'm glad you're happy, I'm edible. I'm glad you are happy. I can forgive Seven for not having Waluigi, but no Toadette. Again, Seven's got a weird roster. Seven's got a weird roster. You know, Lakitu, Metal Mario, Shy Guy, Honey Queen, Wiggler, all of them. But no Toadette, no Waluigi. Really weird, really weird. You're a Celtics fan too? Hey, that's what's up, Bryson. That's what's up. I don't know a lot about the history of the Celtics. I'll be honest. I don't pay attention to a lot of basketball games. But like come playoff time, I mean, the Celtics have been really, really good the past few years. Like this whole 2020s, they've been really good. So it's been fun to pay attention to them a little bit. But I'm like, I don't watch like a single regular season game or anything like that. So I'm basically a fake fan. But you know, it's just due to area proximity. I'm an OSU fan. All right, fair enough. So college sports, respect. Makes sense. I'm not too crazy about college sports, but you know, I'll watch like the college football playoffs when they're on, and I'll watch like March Madness and all that. So yeah. Basketball's probably one of the sports I have the least interest in. Probably just because it's not really big in my area. Yeah, that's fair. It really depends on the market too. It really does depend on the market. So I get that. I get that. Yeah, most like regions in the U.S. probably I would say have like maybe two like big sports like fandoms. And then like the rest of them are just like not as important as the others. So I get it. I get it. Played basketball in school, didn't have fun. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Siniva. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I can imagine. I like playing basketball recreationally. Or even like just more basic, just like shooting around. Like I've definitely shot around. I've played like, you know, with Team Aim and Escape a couple of times, and just like, you know, just, or at least back when we lived together, and then just kind of like hanging around, playing basketball. Sometimes it's fun, but yeah, if you have the wrong crowd of people that like take it too seriously, I can understand it being, I can see it being not fun. I get ya. Oh, I did not mean to do random. Oh, that was my bad. All right, well, let's just hope it picks MC2. What are we gonna get? Oh, nope. All right, DK pass. Guys, you get one bonus DK pass episode. Wow, how about that? I don't know why my index finger went to random. It was because I was spamming the A button for the, what do you call it? To click past the stats. So, you know what? DK pass. Sure. But now you guys will get to see. Oh, Gabe, why don't you play other courses? We're about to find out. Like I'm about to show you guys right now why I choose not to play other courses like this. For example, because it's gonna take the amount of time it takes to finish a lap of BC1 or MC3 or MC2. Sorry, to take 3 laps of those, it's gonna take 1 lap of this. Like, I'd be on, like, lap 2 of both tracks by now, probably. And I'll probably be on, like, as soon as I cross the line, I'll probably be on, like, lap 3 or something like that. Like, there's still not even... There's still, what, like, 2? There's still only 2 boxes? Look at that. I'd probably, like, almost be done with the tracks by now. Unreal time loss, but you know what? Is what it is. You guys got lucky today. You get a little bit of a different scenery. Don't expect this all the time. I just, I just accidentally, this is what happens when I zone out. Once again, I just accidentally press the random button. But yeah, this is what it is. So I'll just have to make sure that when we're back into the main menu screen, to not press random. To not press random and to go back to BC1. Ten and a half hours, no jack. Again, combined between the last 2 days. Not just, we haven't done 10 and a half hours today. No. Just 10 and a half hours within the last 2 days combined. I'm hoping if I can get to 2,500 today, I can call it. I can call it at 2,500 potentially. That'd be a good place to stop, I think. But I do think I'm going to need to have some longer streams if I do want to finish Mario Kart 7 faster. I'm realizing. 2,500 after 2 days is still not great, but, you know, we'll just have to see what happens. I might have to put in, like, work one of these streams and do, like, literally, like, an 8-ish hour stream or something. Like 8-10 hours maybe or something. I don't even know. All right, let's not pick random. Let's not pick random. Let's not spam. Let's make sure we go back to... There we go. Okay. My school's big 3 sports are football, soccer, lacrosse, or field hockey for women. Every other sport gets hardly any attention. I get you. I get you, Mudkip. I love soccer. So any school that like supports soccer is a positive thing in my eyes. But I understand that football will always be like the most popular sport in pretty much any school. So you know that is, at least in America. I get that. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, Jugga J. I appreciate that. Enjoy your night as well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Soccer and basketball are the... Why am I reading chat while driving? I don't know. Because I feel like it. It's like I'm on autopilot on these tracks at this point. Are the only 2 sports I played as a team sport? I don't know which I prefer. I guess basketball. Yeah. I play basketball more like team-wise now. I love soccer. Like, I love to play soccer, but I can't remember the last time I was actually like a part of a team game of soccer. What are your thoughts on the MLS? Ooh, good question, Sineva. I don't know if you're able... I mean, I guess, you know, if you have Apple TV, you're able to watch MLS no matter where you are. I actually grew up supporting the MLS first, and I still support them. My dad is a hardcore MLS fan, so my brother and I got into soccer through the MLS. Again, because of proximity. We are both New England Revolution. We are all New England Revolution fans. My dad, my brother, and I. Which I know, if any of you guys know MLS, is a little bit unfortunate because they don't have a championship, and they're generally one of the most like made fun of franchises. Like nobody respects the Revs. Nobody respects the New England Revolution because they play in a football stadium. They play where the New England Patriots play. Long story short, and like they have a fraction of the fan base just because soccer's not popular in Boston at all. They have a fraction of the fan base that the Patriots do. And, you know, while the Patriots sell out their stadiums for NFL games, the Revolution barely sells out any, did not sell out anything practically. So it's very unfortunate. So they get heavily disrespected for their, you know, their lack of fan support. But I would say, you know, I've been to, or my family have been to quite a few Revolution games, and it's been fun. Like it's been a pretty fun atmosphere. But then again, I have nothing to compare them to. Like I've never been to Europe, you know, to see a soccer game in Europe at all. But I can imagine the atmosphere there would be insane. So yeah, to answer your question, Sineva, I love the MLS. I've supported it since I've started caring about sports. Just because my dad is a hardcore MLS fan. And yeah, so I'll always respect them. I still watch Revolution games, like, you know, whenever I'm able to. I I do a lot of soccer. I do I do a lot of like soccer like stuff myself now in a way, like with soccer games. But so, and sometimes that happens during Evolution games, so I'm not able to watch like then. But I usually check out highlights and stuff. So I keep up with like MLS standings. I keep up with you know, I keep up with that sort of stuff. It's fun. So I like him. I like him. I do like him. So yeah, even though a couple years ago, I would say, was when my brother, I think it was 2021 or 2022, I believe, when my brother finally got me into like the English Premier League. And then I started understanding European football more, like of the 5 big leagues in Europe, and then the Champions League and its coefficients, and all that. So I got definitely more knowledgeable of European soccer in the last couple of years, thanks to my brother. And Simon, of course. Simon is a big soccer, like legitimately. If my brother and Simon were available more frequently, we probably would still have that soccer podcast going, that we did briefly like during the 2022 World Cup, but just because they're both very, very knowledgeable on soccer. But yeah, long story short, I like the MLS. I actually, I'd say I love the MLS. They're very fun. It's just a fun. It's fun to. I don't know what the best way to say it is, but it's fun to just have another league that doesn't like that doesn't take itself super seriously as crazy as like the European leagues and stuff. And it's like the rivalries here, they're like bitter in a way, but like they're nowhere near as like bad as like, you know, like European team rivalries. Like you go to the comment section of any like Premier League like highlights video, and just like the two fan bases are just attacking each other and mauling each other. It's just like, oh, come on, guys. It's a game of soccer. Like, chill. But like I understand, like it's been like centuries of like, you know, rivalries between those like English leagues, where it's just been like 30 years for the MLS. So I get it. Your favorite team is FC Cincinnati. Okay, that's fair. FC Cincinnati is a fair team to support. They've been really good. They've been really good the last few years. They've been pretty darn good. So I don't blame you. They're relatively new. Like I think they just entered the league 2019. It's cool that the MLS is growing a lot. Yeah, I'm glad you respect it. I'm glad you're keeping an open mind towards American soccer. Random question. Sorry, I'll get to Mushroom Pockets question. Random question. Would you rather have superpowers but still only live the average human amount, or live forever but no superpowers? I'd rather have superpowers. And my superpower would be the ability to teleport. I think I would love to just go wherever I want without needing to fly or to drive. That would be great. Or maybe just the ability to fly. If I can just get like the cape feather like Mario, or like the Tanuki suit from Super Mario Bros. 3, I'd love to just fly. If teleportation is not an option. I don't care about dying. I really don't care about dying. And I felt like if I lived forever, I would just be straight up bored of life. You know, like if I was able to live forever, then I feel like there'd be no incentive to actually like, you know, get healthy, or like, you know, eat good food, or to actually, you know, for me to actually make a change in my body and stuff like that, to like, you know, keep myself like, to literally what we talked about earlier. I feel like there'd be no incentive for me to be the best version of myself if I just could live forever. I was like, oh, I'm never gonna die, so it's like, why would I take care of myself when I could just eat all like the delicious food that's bad for you, you know? So yeah, no, I think I'd rather just have the superpower and then just, you know, just accept death. Teleportation but superpower, I would die in the hell. Yeah. Like it just, you know, imagine a life where you just wouldn't have to deal with traffic ever. You can just go wherever you want. Yeah. I could probably name more Brawl Stars. Esports seem the most NBA, NFL, and MLB teams. That's understandable, Mudkip. Honestly, I think I was at your position. Maybe like when I was early. Like, I didn't really start paying attention to sports until high school, when like everyone was crazy about sports. And I just felt like, again, me trying to fit in, I was like, okay, maybe I'll try to get into sports. And again, the only sports I could really latch onto is football, American football, and soccer, European football, or rest of the road football, I guess. Those are really the two sports, like, at least in terms of watching, and I guess playing as well, that I really only care about. And basketball is fun. Basketball is fun to play. I don't really care about the NBA that much. I could care less about hockey or baseball. And then other sports. But then, like, you know, you got something like the Olympics, for example, like track and field, and, you know, some others like swimming and all that sort of stuff. Like, watching the Olympics is just, oh, so magical. I love the Olympics. So there's something great about sports. But yeah, I get you. Back when I was your age, I think I was probably in the same boat. I can name more like esports teams for video games than, like, you know, certain teams in differentiating leagues. So I get you there, Mudkip. I get you there. Jack does make a really good point. Living forever defeats the purpose of having a life. You make a great point. That's basically the short version of what I was trying to say. Yeah, hit the nail on the head with that one, Jack. 100%. 100%. All right, let's see. How long have we been streaming for? Curious. Oh, wow. We're almost about to... Jeez. 5 hours and 42 minutes. We're about to be over 6 hours soon. All right. I'm telling you guys, all these Mario Kart 7 streams, from here on out until we get 20,000 coins, they're going to take a while. They're going to be long ones. They are going to be the long ones. Yeah. What was I going to say? I think we'll go until we get the 2,500 unlockable. Our next car part unlocks at 2,500. I think we'll go until then. So we have 185 coins to go. So that's a little, should maybe take another like 35 minutes or so. 35 to 40 minutes. So yeah. We'll go to the 2,500 coin unlockable. I'm going to bed at 5 a.m. Honestly, you could go to bed right now, Signeva. No one would blame you. But sounds good. I appreciate you so much for supporting the stream as long as you have. That is crazy. 5 a.m. I would never take your support for granted. Thank you so much, Signeva. You are truly, truly a kind soul and a very, very, very generous community member, especially for your time. Jack says the timer matches the current Eastern time. For real though. Yeah, 10 hours and 4. Yeah, it is. The timer's at 10:43. Actually, that's crazy. That's wild, actually. What are the odds? What are the odds? All right. All right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Oh, would you look at that? We got another Zion Gamer raid. Let's go. Yo, 2 nights in a row. I don't know if this is Oddboy's doing. Oddboy coming through with suggesting the GWallPro raids. But thank you so much, Oddboy. I really appreciate that. And Zion Gamer, thank you so much for coming through and for raiding the channel a 2nd night in a row. That is impressive. Let's go. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Thank you for your support. As you guys are able to see, we have entered a very boring section of Mario Kart 7 where, oh my lord, we are literally coin farming for 20,000 coins, and we are at 2,300. So it's we're a long way away. We are a long way away. But You know, we're gonna get there. We are going to get there. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like once I get this 20,000 coin accomplishment, I feel like this might be the greatest achievement like of my YouTube career up until this point. I'm not even kidding. Like this might be like one of the greatest undertakings I've ever attempted on YouTube. I finally did it. I beat the Star Wars Revenge of the Sith game for PS2. It was a peak game, honestly. Next up is the Star Wars games for the PS5. All right, Zion Gamer. Yo, W's to you, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you, Zion Gamer. Congratulations. I can imagine. He even got the alternate ending. Yo, that's hype as well. Congrats for beating Revenge of the Sith. I've heard it was a very difficult game, but you've done it. And best of luck on the PS5 Star Wars games. Best of luck. Oof. All right, 165 coins. Oh, 165. All right, that means 5 more GPs. Okay. Could have been 160 on the dot. All right. That means 5 more GPs. Still craving that Little Caesars. Oh, man. I don't blame you. Again, in general, as well as Detroit style pizza. All the pizzas. All the pizzas. We did have a conversation about pizza briefly during our food conversation. About like, you know, about having anything going on pizza pretty much. Like any topping on planet Earth can go on a pizza. That would be really weird. I feel like it just wouldn't be worth putting certain toppings on pizza. Pepsi has been consumed. Oh, just now? Oh, I thought you would have downed the whole Pepsi, but no, I guess you went for a more methodical drink style approach. I guess I can respect that. Makes sense. Savor the drink, you know, savor the moment. Yeah, I spent money on the things. You might as well savor it, you know. Unfortunately, I don't really got that mentality. It's just like if it's in front of me, like it is getting deleted as soon as possible. Oh yeah. What am I even saying at this point? I'm a shower. Sounds good, odd boy. 1 sip at a time. I couldn't. Oh my, 1 sip at a time. If it's a drink I really enjoy, I have to just like it's like 2 sips, 2 sips in terms of just like, you know, like just chugging like the first half of the drink and then the second half, and then it's just, oh my lord. Oh man. I guess, you know what? Never mind. I think I'm lying. I actually think I'm lying. It depends on the situation. If I was in your shoes, Sineva, and I was like, just like, I don't know what you're doing right now. If I'm just like either laying in bed or just chilling on the couch or whatever, and I got the drink in hand, that's when I tend to like down the drink or just chug it like the most. But like in any other situation, like if I'm at a restaurant, like give me a straw, and like that drink, like then I'll do like a couple sips at a time, like, and then maybe not 1 sip at a time, but like, you know, it's like a prolonged sip, and I'll like, you know, give me like, you know, 10 sips or something, and then the drink is done. So it does, I guess, depend on the situation. All right, Wario. Zion Gamer said, I saw a YouTube short. I'm gonna try and read this while driving. Not a great idea. Where someone made a Reese's cookie pie. I must know the ingredients of that. Reese's is my favorite chocolate candy, as well as favorite candy pure. Oh, let's not get started with the favorite candy conversations. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I have heated debates with many people on favorite candy. It's kind of bad, actually. It's kind of bad. Favorite candy is favorite candy goes about, you know, on the tier of heated debates as like favorite Pixar movies. Like it's like with my friends and I, it gets heated. Oh man. A Reese's cookie pie sounds good. Though I think that would be way too much peanut butter for me. I like peanut butter, but I think a whole cookie bite of Reese's would be way too much peanut butter for me. I'd much rather just have a chocolate chip cookie pie, in my opinion. A Reese's would be unreal. You know what's been really good that I haven't had in months because it's like made me sick every time I've eaten it was like the Domino's like brownie like pie thing from from Domino's, of course, because I just said it. They had like a 9 square like brownie like pie type thing, and that thing is good for like the first like 4 slices, but then like don't do what I do and like eat like all 9 slices in like a sitting or whatever, because like I've done that too many times to count. Definitely not a smart move. When it comes to Domino's, I can't control myself. Like, you know, it's a whole pizza going down, and then if there's any sort of, whether it's like cinnamon twist or that freaking brownie thing, like it's getting annihilated. Like, I'm sorry, like that thing is not seen the light of day. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I've told you this before, but the main reason is because it's freaking I hate leftovers. I hate leftovers, and more than anything, fast food leftovers like are just like they're just non-existent. Like, if you save Domino's for another day, it's like you might as well have just created a stone rock. And that goes with literally any other fast food. It's like you're eating it there while it's fresh, or you're not eating it at all. At least that's my rationale. Oh man, so it's like it's gotta go. It's gotta get eaten that night. So my favorite candy is kind of odd: sweet tart, sour gummy worms, and most chocolate. That's fair. Oh, Saniva's not a peanut butter fan. Fair. Understandable. I like peanut butter. I don't know if I'd go as far as say as I love peanut butter, but I like peanut butter. But there are certain things I don't like peanut butter in. Like, for some reason, I really don't like peanut butter in smoothies. I love smoothies, but as soon as you bring peanut butter into it, no. Peanut butter can just stay on like food, like peanut butter and jelly sandwich, peanut butter, like I don't know what else you do peanut butter for, like bagels or whatever. Peanut butter like for chocolate, of course. That's fine and all, but no, like peanut butter can stay out of like certain things. I can't really think of another example besides smoothie where peanut butter is like kind of disgusting. But you know, peanut butter has some applications that I enjoy and others that I don't, is basically what I'm trying to say. But it seems like a lot of people are not picky when it comes to candy. Like I said, I'm a very picky eater. I'm also picky when it comes to candy. It's just, you know, there's some chocolates that I like, some that I don't. I try to expand my taste palette a little bit, but it really just depends on like what makes me feel good versus what doesn't, and what tastes good and what doesn't. I don't know. I would say I'm relatively picky on candy too. Relatively. That's your number one rule for pancakes. Pancakes taste better. That's what I'm saying, Fire Yoshi. Domino's in the fridge to microwave the next day is just not it. It's not it. It's just not it. Thoughts on licorice? Licorice. Licorice. So here's the thing. Like, if we're talking Twizzlers, I can rock with Twizzlers. I like Twizzlers. Like, Twizzlers are a vibe. I don't mind Twizzlers whatsoever. I love how I'm just like, I feel like my 3DS is just like breaking apart in front of me in a way. Like, I'm getting some of its like metallic dust on my hands for some reason because I've been holding the console for so long. Anyways, if it's Twizzlers, I love Twizzlers. Like, I can't lie. Like OG red Twizzlers are the good, but like the fat Twizzlers with the like the strings that you can peel off, those things hit different. I can't say I've actually ever had black licorice, which I know is like universally hated among like most candy, but like, you know, in general, most of the Twizzler flavors that I've had have been pretty darn good. So if that counts as licorice, then like I guess I like it. Yeah. I guess I like it. I'm sorry, but I hate Twizzlers. And that's fair. That's completely fair. I don't blame you one bit. I really like licorice. All right. Oh, game's frozen. Game's frozen. Game's frozen. Okay. Okay. I think I caught that rather quickly. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Okay. I think I caught that rather quickly. Appreciate y'all. Cool. You really like licorice? That's what's up. That's what's up, Sineva. Yeah, licorice is pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. I'm trying to think of my favorite candies. Kit Kats are probably my number one, I'll be honest. I love Tootsie Rolls as well. Hershey's is fine. I actually bought, you know, I mean, not to like plug, you know, the big YouTuber candies, but like, I actually, when I went to Target with my sister, I did buy the new Ryan Trahan, the Joyride, his like sour candy or whatever. And they're actually pretty good. I had his original Joyride candy as well, but like his new ones that he just dropped, those are pretty good. But let's see what else. Sour Patch is good. I do like those. Oh, did I even add the coins? I don't remember. Second race. No, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. We should be here now. We should be here. I'm pretty sure. Just doing the math in my head. I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We should be there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other candies that I like. It's not, honestly, it's not a lot. Like I said, I can be picky with candy too. Don't underestimate how many different types of food I can be picky with. Oh, that was weird. I don't know why I used that much of that early. Kit Kat's pretty good. Kit Kat's pretty darn good. I recently had Hershey's for the first time. Cookies and cream is really good. You know what? I don't blame you, Sineva. I used to love the cookies and cream Hershey's, but then I think I just had way too many of it where I got sick of it. But yeah, no, the cookies and cream Hershey's, oh, it does hit different. And it's like, I wish I could have cookies and cream, like ice cream again. I mean, I can. I would just have to face the repercussions like the next day or whatever. Or like, you know, within like hours of having it, but cookies and cream. Cookies and cream, always good. Always gets you going. I should like Sour Patch Kids more than I do. I love most things sour, but not Sour Patch. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fair. Sour Patch Kids aren't really for everybody. I don't know why I love them so much, but they are really, really good. I also like Crunch Bars. Crunch Bars, shockingly enough, are pretty good for me. Airheads are pretty darn good. Both the stick tubes and the Airhead bites, those are pretty good. I remember last time I had Hershey's outside of the s'more. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing. S'mores are just unbelievable. Love me some s'mores. Cadbury chocolates peak. Oh, you're speaking my mom's thing, which my mom loves Cadbury chocolates, but especially like Cadbury eggs, like during Eastern time. That's like one of her favorite candies. But I don't think I've ever really tried it. I'll be honest with you. Although, if I'm being completely honest, I would personally say I'm more of a cookie fan than a candy fan. So it's like you always see me having like something like Oreos 100%, especially s'mores flavored Oreos, which are out in America right now, and it's like my favorite thing on planet Earth. But Oreos are incredible, of course. Chips Ahoy cookies, just chocolate chip cookies in general, are phenomenal. You know, I just like my cookies, man. I don't know. I like cookies. And again, not even that many cookies. Like, if chocolate chip were the only cookie that ever existed, I honestly would not be mad. I would not be mad. Although I do like a solid M&M cookie, even though it's the exact same thing, just M&M bits on top of a chocolate chip cookie. Like, those are really good too. I am so basic. I'm just proving how basic I am every time I talk about food. It's actually embarrassing. I really did not like Airheads as a kid. Oh wow, and I haven't had them since. I mean, good for you, Fire Yoshi. It's really not worth you know, the less candy that you consume, I guess, the better overall. So, you know, Airheads aren't one that I go for right away, but when they're around, I will have them from time to time, and I like them. I will now travel to my bed. Sounds good, Cyaneva. Understandable. Have a great night. And also, Mushroom Pocket, have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. Respect for all y'all sticking around for the crazy, for this crazy Mario Kart 7 marathon. Telling y'all, marathon within a marathon. This will also be the first episode, or the first game, where we will actually have a third episode. And probably a fourth, a fifth, and so on and so forth. Our longest game so far has been Super Circuit and DS with 2 episodes each. Even though Mario Kart Wii took longer than DS, but that was 1 episode. Weird how that works out. And Mario Kart Wii, I think, has been the longest out of them all. I think Mario Kart Wii took longer than both Super Circuit and DS, but Mario Kart Wii was the one that was 1 episode, and Super Circuit and DS each had 2. So realistically, I feel like I could have done every single game in 1 stream if I wanted to. That would have been ridiculous, though, but it is possible. But yeah. Mario Kart 7 will be the first game to have a part 3 and beyond. So if you guys have been enjoying what you're seeing, the same BC1, MC2 gameplay, but again, just having all different types of conversations as a standard just chatting stream usually goes. What we're here for. That's what we're here for. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I love Hershey bars, says Noel Jack. Kit Kats, Reese's, M&M's, Dove Chocolate, Crunch, Skittles, Sour Patch Kids, Tootsie Pops, Tootsie Rolls, Dum Dums. A lot of those are pretty good. A lot of those are indeed pretty good. It's like, just how crazy would it be? You know what I mean? How crazy would it be? How crazy would it be if at the 2,500 coin mark, we got the B-Dasher? You know? Like, just imagine. A phenomenal way to end day 2 of the stream. At the 2,500 mark. You know? Wouldn't the B-Dasher right there be, like, really nice? Like, be such a vibe? It's going to happen. It's gotta, right? It's gotta. I feel like it has to. I think after this set of cups, though, I might switch back to the Bruiser. Like, the Barrel Train's fine, but I think, you know, I kind of want to go back to the Bruiser. Bruiser's just such a sick cart, you know? Like, I gotta have something to rock while I don't have access to the B-Dasher. Oh, man. Salvador 4,500. We are. What do you mean I'm actually getting the gold parts? Yeah. It's part of 100%. I have no choice but to go for them. I gotta. I know it's going to create a very boring couple of streams just doing the same thing, coin farming over and over and over again. But it's like, that's just how the newer Mario Kart games operate. You know, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Plus, I mean, if anything, it's been pretty fun to guess. Anytime we unlock a cart part, it's been pretty fun to guess what the cart part is. So, you know, there's been some there's been some decent good stuff to come out of the whole, this whole coin farming thing. Everyone's been enjoying like guessing cart parts and all that. Yeah, it's going to be a long grind, but we're going to get it done. We're going to do what no person has done live on YouTube before and actually get the gold cart. Oh boy. Oh, let's go. Oh, whew. Honestly, plus. This is therapeutic for me. It's just so chill to just go back and just play. Granted, we're trying to get 10 coins, but like I'm just playing stress-free. The last couple of days of playing Mario Kart have been very stressful in a way. In terms of like I've had to perform well, like in Super Circuit, or well, in all the games. But last week in Super Circuit, I had to get 3 stars on the Super Circuit tracks. And I had to win the extra cups. And in Double Dash, I had to beat my PB and win first place on every single track without losing. And in DS, I had to get a star rank on the mission modes. And in Wii, I had to get a star rank on everything and also beat my own PB. So it's like all the games we played last week, they've been a lot of fun, but they've been very stressful. So it's actually kind of nice, at least from my perspective, to actually get to chill out once in a while. Now that we're done with Mario Kart 7, or Mario Kart 7's like Grand Prix, now we just get to chill, or at least now I get to chill, and you guys get to chill with me, and we just get to play some stress-free Mario Kart. Just play some go for coins, and try to keep collecting them. So I get it, but what it is. Jax is gonna head out, and I look forward to the next stream. I appreciate it, Jack. Thank you so much. Thanks for sticking around as long as you have. That's a lot of dedication, my friend. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your night, sir. And Varyoshi says, honestly, Gabe is making these streams really entertaining. That means a lot, Varyoshi. Looking forward to the rest of the streams. Let's go. Thank you so much, Varyoshi. It would only be better if we were able to if we were able to pump some Ariana Grande music into this, but I do kind of want to make the money from these streams, so unfortunately Ariana's just gonna have to wait until maybe another Just Dance stream or something like that. We just can't have everything at once, you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. Fair enough. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man. 55 coins away from 2,500. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's go. Let's go. That'll be very interesting to see how I'm very curious how many days it'll take. But I do like the pace we're going at. I do like the pace that we're going at. Like I said, a 6-hour stream, kind of crazy, but we got to get it done. The rest of this week will honestly probably be more of the same. So I am excited to see what that. Maybe excited might not be the right word, but I'm interested to see what that timer will say when it's all said and done. But man, I mean, I don't know. This is probably one of those things. This is probably one of these things where it's really like, I think at this point, like, I think this is one of those things where it's all about the journey and not the destination. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even just, you could say that about this little, you know, about Mario Kart 7. It's about the journey to the gold cart, and obviously not the gold cart itself. It's about the journey to it. But you could also say that about all these Mario Kart marathon streams in general. It's been about the journey to, you know, leading up to Mario Kart World and appreciating what all of the Mario Kart series has done for us in the past. And, you know, kind of giving me a reason, reminding me, I should say, why I've enjoyed, you know, why I've enjoyed all these, games in the first place, you know? It's about the journey to Mario Kart World. And then Mario Kart World is just going to be crazy. Mario Kart World is going to be insane. But yeah, just all about that journey. Just all about that journey. I know, right? We weren't farming coins the whole time. That's also crazy. Which, yo, I mean, yo, I'm not sure if you're the only one here, Fire Yoshi, but like, look at this, bro. We started the coin farm at 1,215 coins. I should have pointed out a couple matches ago, but we have doubled our coin count this entire stream from when we finished mirror mode to now. Like, we've doubled it. We have now collected more coins just by coin farming than the total coins we collected from all of the Grand Prix that we've played. Like, that's crazy progress. Like, I think that's insane progress right there. 12:15 was where we were at when we finished mirror mode and started the coin farming, and now we're at 24:55. Like, we're flying. We're flying. Okay, there's literally a fly in this room as I'm saying this. I don't need you flying around. Oh yeah. I'm trying to focus on the game. Oh man, that's insane to me. I'm really impressed. That's what I'm saying. This is a. I'm just happy it works. I'm so happy that this strat works. It's been effective. It's been effective. I was like, I knew that Bandy strat was like, you know, like it works, but I guess it only works if you don't have another 3DS. I'm so lucky and blessed to have another 3DS to where I can actually, and another copy of the game to where I'm actually able to make this work. My brother ordered 2 Domino's pizza and it's tough to be the grab a slice. Your brother ordered 2. That's insane. Oh man. Yeah. Hopefully he keeps them away from you, because if they're, I would imagine, yeah, they are tempting. I would have folded. If I saw my brother ordering Domino's, I would have been like, yo, get me on that right now. Ray says the grind may be long, but we're making some good progress. Yo, Ray, I appreciate you being here. Even if you've been lurking most of the time, I appreciate you for hanging around the stream as well. Means a lot. Means a lot. One of the stuffed crust. That's crazy. I'm actually not much of a stuffed crust fan because I am pretty lactose intolerant. So it's like the cheese on the pizza itself is like enough cheese for me to handle. That I don't need the cheesy stuffed crust. That would just send me over the edge. I'm not gonna lie. I think, I'm pretty sure I still am a Domino's Rewards member, but like I used to take more advantage of my Domino's Rewards back when I was living, you know, with Escape and the fellas in the apartments. But now since I've moved back home, obviously I haven't needed a reason to, you know, to get Domino's very frequently. Now also just like, you know, for saving money purposes, it just makes sense to me. But yeah. Whew. Good stuff. All right. So, oh, coin count. Oh man. Gotta make sure I'm also keeping my posture in check, standing up this whole time, literally like, you know, holding the 3DS. I gotta keep it in check. Also, my brother. Oh, pineapple pizzas. Oh, the age-old debate renews itself. I don't get the hype. I don't get the hype. Then again, I just don't like pineapples as a fruit in general. So, you know. I guess if I liked pineapple as a fruit, I'd be more open to it on pizza. But I just don't really like pineapple that much. Even though I'm Italian, says Ray, I welcome pineapple on pizza. Fair. I tried it once and it was not for me. Ah, okay. So if they are pineapple pizza, then that means it's more of a deterrent, and and therefore you have a reason to not get a slice. We're still going. We're going to 2,500 coins, Ritz. We're going to 20. Every marker, expect this, Ritz. Expect every marker 7 stream to be like this. It's going to where we gotta grind. We gotta grind for these coins. There's no other option. Well, how did I miss an item box? All right, whatever. We're going till we hit 2,500 coins. So we're almost done. We're almost done for today. Gabe has been putting the work. Yes, we have. Fire Yoshi. Yes, we have. I mean, I haven't checked inside the boxes, but that's what I'm assuming because my brother loves. Ah, that's fair. Nah, I get you. I didn't think you'd still be going when I got back. Honestly, neither did I. I kind of just lost track of time. It's like an hour and a half ago when I saw it was like 9:40 or something. I was like, oh, there's plenty of time. I've streamed until like 10:30 to 11ish before. Like, I'll just keep going. And then when I got to those times, I was like, oh, you know what? Like, we're somewhat close to 2,500, so let's just go until then. So we're going to keep going until then. I believe this is the last race of this current GP, so I literally need to do a whole other GP just so I can get the coins I need for 2,500. But you know what? I guess it's fine. You know, I guess we're going to need them eventually. We're going to need all those coins eventually, so, you know, we might as well. I'm sorry for oh, Zion Gamer says pineapple and pizza do not go together. Ooh, I don't even like. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm just not a pineapple fan. So it's like, if I liked pineapple, I would get pineapple on pizza. I maybe at least would try it, but I'm not a pineapple fan. T-Main, on the other hand, you guys might be disgusted to know, maybe or not. T-Main is a pineapple on pizza fan. T-Main loves pineapple pizza. 5 p.m. stream threw me off so much despite you saying there'd be earlier streams. Not a bad thing at all. I did say there'd be earlier streams, and that's solely because of this game. Like I said, this game is the reason for the 5 p.m. streams. It's just got to happen. What a crazy way to end the last GP. With the double honey queens. Oh man, how's it been going? Honestly, chat's been keeping me alive, Ritz. It's been really good. I'm sure I'd probably be like bored out of my mind. But honestly, like Fire Yoshi can attest, we went through pretty much almost every topic under the sun. Like we had some like fun food conversations. Then we got like really deep and talked about like emotions and like introvertedness and like relationships, and like we talked about like everything. So the live chat's been doing a really good job like holding down conversations, and I've just been trying my best to reply to everything and just keep a conversation going. So that's been really good. It's basically just been, I mean, like you guys said it. It's basically just been a just chatting stream with Mario Kart 7 gameplay in the background while I try to grind the coins. So honestly, I've been playing the same track for I don't even know how long at this point it's been. Probably 3 hours, maybe 4 hours even. But I'm gonna be honest. I think the alternating between BC1 and MC2 is also really good for me. Like, I'm glad that there's two like pretty equally small. Oh my lord, I can't even speak anymore. I'm glad there's at least two equally small tracks in the game. Because otherwise, like, you know, if I played the same track, like I think BC1 is just a hair shorter. But if I played if I played it just BC1, I would probably lose my mind. But since we're going back and forth, kind of, like, that's also kind of keeping me awake. We've been having some good, that's what I'm saying. We did have some good conversations. Let's go. Let's go. 2,500. We made it to 2,500. Let's go. We love the philosophical marker streams. That's exactly what this is. And I told the people in chat, like, if we got this deep today, I don't know how deep we're gonna get in terms of conversations, like, for the next like few Marco 7 streams. Because like, if we're like, you know, think about how deep the conversations will be once we get to 15,000 coins or whatever. Like, it's just going to be insane. Oh man. Oof. Oh! Rip. That might be the deepest conversation we've had since the Monkey Ball stream. Oh, not a bad thing. Yeah, the Monkey Ball streams have been known to bring out the very, you know, deep and philosophical streams. They've been known to bring out the very deep conversations. But I have a feeling Marco 7 will do the same thing. I don't even know what else we can. Oh, we'll find something, Fire Yoshi. We'll find something. I'm sure. It really just depends on what chat ends up talking about. We'll see. How many more streams do you think this will take? Great question, Yoshi Star. I don't know. We just hit 2,500, so we're 1/8 of the way there. But since we've got a lot faster of a strat. So now these last two streams, we're about to go through my school story. I know, right? Yeah, we might as well. I guess I have a lot to talk about when it comes to school. We can go through some of my memories and all that. Sure, that'd be interesting. But I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping no more than 10. I'm hoping no more than like these 2 weeks, Yoshi Star. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see, depending on how long each stream I go for takes. I'm really, really not sure. Like, if I'm able, like, I think the biggest miracle would be if I'm somehow able to finish by my birthday, on the birthday stream, which is a week from today. I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. But like, that would be if I probably streamed for like, you know, 8, 10, maybe even 12 hours a day, like until next week. Like, of course, excluding the weekend. So I don't think I'll get it done before my birthday stream. But maybe in that same week, if I can get it done that Friday, that would be great. We'll just have to see what happens though. Because tomorrow will be the first stream where we just coin collect. Today we had to do mirror mode, so that kind of slowed us down a bit in terms of collecting coins, but a majority of the stream has been coin collecting. But tomorrow we're just going to be coin collecting, so I'm very curious to see how long or how many coins we can get. If I put the same amount of time I put into this stream, if I have a similarly long stream tomorrow, then I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Why would I want to watch someone eat food? Uncomfortable for me. So I guess I don't like mukbang video. Yeah. If you're not a fan of watching people eat, then you're not a mukbang fan. I get you. I get you. I unfortunately, I mean, I don't mind. I get recommended food content from time, so I do like it. But all right, final race, cool. Final race of this GP, but this will also be the final race of this stream. Just assuming that we unlock the cart part that we need after this race. Assuming my count has still been correct this whole time, then we will have the 2,500 coin unlockable. We should have that after today. We should have it. We just have to see what happens. We just have to see what happens. Only time will tell. After this race. It's gotta happen, Fire Yoshi. It's gotta happen. Why have they been locking the B-Dasher from me for so long? I need it. I need it. We still don't have the B-Dasher. Somehow, Ritz. We still do not have. There's only 6 unlockables left. And we still do not have the B-Dasher. Like, why? But maybe, just maybe, this is the moment. Just maybe. No, I'm sorry. We have 5 more unlockables after this. Or no, including this. So we only have 4 more random unlockables after this. Right? 2,500? There it is. 2,500 coins, fellas. 2,500. I don't think I'm going to say anything. I know, right? It's 300 coins. Oh, my Lord. 2,500, which means, guys, now we only have 4 unlockables left. 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500. Well, 4 random unlockables. Okay. I actually don't know why I went to... I don't know if I can actually back out of a random Grand Prix now, so we might actually end up having to do one more Grand Prix. So we'll see what happens. All right, let's see. What do we unlock? It's a cart. It's a cart. Oh boy, what is it gonna be? Can it be the B-Dasher, please? Oh my Lord, 3, 2, 1. Uh-huh. Still no B-Dasher. All right. That's great, guys. That's great. So, we're going to do one more Grand Prix because I didn't realize that once you get into the character select screen, like, you can't pack out of the versus mode. So, why not just get 40 more coins? We'll just get 40 more coins. Screw it. It's like, what's another 7 to 8 minutes of stream time? Great. So, what do we have left? So, we just have the B-Dasher, the Cact X, the Blue 7, and the Flower Glider. That's it. That is it. How is the B-Dasher managed to be one of those last 4 unlockables? How? That's insane. Oh, you never liked the stream? Hey, better late than never, Ritz. Better late than never. All good, buddy. All good. How is the B-Dasher? The B-Dasher is really going to be the 4,500 coin unlockable. Well, hey. Also, how is there still a glider left? If it's any consolation, Fire Yoshi, if it's any consolation, if tomorrow we have a long stream like today, then I can personally guarantee that we will unlock the B-Dasher, because I can personally guarantee that we're going to get to 4,500 coins tomorrow if we have a stream just as long as this one. That's what I'm aiming for. To get through all the... That's actually... You know what? I'm going to do that right now. Yeah. Well, that's the goal I'm setting for tomorrow. Get to 4,500 coins. That is tomorrow's goal. That is tomorrow's goal. Get to 4,500 coins and see out the last 4 unlockables. And you guys will probably be thinking, Gabe, like 2,000 coins in a day? How are you going to do that? Well, we almost did it today. We started at 920 and we're going to end at 2575. Like, that's a lot of coins. That is, what is it? 1,655 coins? Yeah. 1,000. After this Grand Prix, we will have gained 1,655 coins today alone. That's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. Nearly tripled the coin count. I'm telling you, Ritz, yeah, this coin farming method has been kind of crazy. It's really popped off. It's worked. It has worked. Oh, I messed up there. Should have saved the mushroom. That's fine. Sheesh. All right. 2 more races. 2 more races. I feel so bad for Seth's game file. I mean, he hasn't touched his marker 7 in I think at least a decade, but I'm just realizing that on the Mario Kart channel, it tracks your wins and losses, I believe. And I think Seth's loss count is going to skyrocket after this because he's just losing so many races to me. Unreal. Oh well. Oh well. It's not like he'll know. It's not like it's not like it does anything. You know, when you like to your game file, if you have more losses than wins or vice versa. It's not like it really matters. Now I don't know if Seth remembers that he has his own Marker 7 copy, so it's like, you know. I'm sure he doesn't mind me using it for this experiment. 3 likes up to 50. I don't think we're gonna get there, cool, unfortunately, because stream's just about to end in about like 5 minutes. We might not get there. We might not get there, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm glad that the Marker 7 streams have been very supportive. I mean, 40+ likes on both streams so far. That's really cool. That's really darn cool. Yuck. Yuck. All right. Not bad. Oh. Now this should be the last race. This should be the last race. So I don't back into, so I don't, you know, go back into the versus mode. I should have just backed out to the title screen the last time. But you know what? Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. 40 extra coins, you know, 40 extra coins today that I wouldn't have had to get tomorrow. So, you know, I just saved myself maybe about like 10 minutes or so. Or like, you know, more like 8 minutes, but like still. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good if I do say so myself. Get it done, y'all. Oh, that was not the last lap. Rip. We got our 10 coins. All right. There it is. That's where we will end today. 2,575 coins. I say that's progress. I'd say that's progress. That's pretty darn good. All right, let's back out. Let's actually back out this time around. Again, like what you said, I can't check my Mario Kart channel, unfortunately. So it is what it is. But we're doing all right. We did really well in terms of getting stuff. All the tires, we have all the tires. So we're good on that. We have every glider except we only have 4 gliders. But there's only 6 gliders in the game. As far as I know. Oh no, 7, sorry. So obviously we need the flower glider, and then we'll get the beast glider at 5,000, and then the gold glider at 10,000. So the flower glider is the only random glider that we still need. Cart parts. You guys know what cart parts are left. You guys know what cart parts are left. The freaking blue 7. Oh, obviously besides the gold standard. The blue 7, the Cactex, and then the freaking Beat Asher. Ah! Wait, let me pause my time for today. I'm done for today. Let's pause it. Let's pause it. Let's pause it. Okay. Ah. 3,000. Everyone, we let's make our guesses. I mean, we don't have to make them guess now, but 3,000 coins, 3,500 coins, 4,000 coins, and 4,500 coins between the Beat Asher, the Cactex, the Blue 7, and the Flower Glider. Craziness. Craziness. But all right, we will get back to this tomorrow. Thank you guys so very much for watching the stream. I appreciate all you guys so much for checking it out. Means the world to me. W stream was really fun. We made great progress. We made a lot of great progress. I'm so excited. 2575. We're doing great. After this marathon is over, you should make a video to highlight the journey there with that combined time. That could be cool. That could be, I mean, that would require me to have to download many streams because I'm not recording my streams. I never record my streams at the same time that I stream because I just don't have enough space in my computer to do that. But it'd be cool. Yeah, you're right. It would be cool to maybe download all the streams and make a little like compilation video or just like a journey video. Yeah, that could be cool. But yeah, so I'll think about it. Regardless, I will see you guys for day 3 of grinding on Mario Kart 7 coins. I'm looking to get all the random cart parts tomorrow. So hopefully we can get to 4,500 coins tomorrow at least. That's the plan. But with that being said, thank you so much for watching. Stay all pro. Have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you guys real soon. Stay all pro, everybody.